fight Tiggy.
Whatever the fuck he said, whoever that's supposed to be.
Tigrex.
And then
Tigrex, gotcha.
the other one, Shogun Shiantar, we have not seen Shogun subspecies Terra Shogun in holy shit, almost 20 years it feels like. But Terra Shogun used to have a black Gravios shell on its back, and it had a compound weakness to water and thunder. It was still weak to thunder in all the same spots as Shogun Shiantar was, but the shell, because it's a giant black Gravios, and Black Gravios' main elemental weaknesses applied to its outer carapace, it was weakest to water, specifically on the shell. And if you weren't careful, unlike normal Shiantar where this will bleed you and cut you up to death, this was a weird monster that its hits were technically so light, your character wouldn't visibly flinch from it because it cut you that fine.
Jeez.
And just like super slick, but it did a shit ton of damage, so you didn't notice you were dying unless you were vividly paying attention to your health bar. Oh, and then it does water lasers across the map too, because why not?
When I was fighting Pookie, for the water Pookie, Coral Pookie, that fucker pissed me off, dude, because of that water jet shit it has.
Corals.
I got.
Like fucking tempered Namiel.
I really like Namiel a lot. That's actually one of my favorite Elder Dragons.
How big a fan are you of Ice Blight and Water Blight?
I don't like either. I don't like Blight, period.
So you played Rise. You're familiar with the Leviathans now, like Almudron and Mizutsune and stuff like that.
So I've done everything in Rise on the Switch. I don't have Sunbreak. I just got to Sunbreak, and I haven't. So I don't know if I've fought in those yet.
Dude, I love Sunbreak.
That's the funny part, because like you definitely will have had fought Almudron and mostly Mizu. Almudron in Village solo is like optional.
I know what you're
Fire
talking
Almudron.
about. Yeah. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Okay, so
Fire Rachna.
So back in my day, actually the game that Dylan's streaming on the 3DS emulator, Citra, Monster Hunter Tri, Monster Hunter 3U, Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, and I want to say GU was also the last time we saw it. There's a monster that usually comes out with Uragon, big old roly-poly Jay Leno, right? And it's a Leviathan like Mizutsune and Almudron and stuff like that, like a Ludroth, named Ignactor.
Okay, so
Ignactor was the original monster that had the lava cooling and reheating thing that Lavazioth would actually steal later. Lavazioth in World onwards actually sucks. Lavazioth in older games was a really damn fun fight and actually terrifying. Like, we're talking, this is a flaming Diablos that is, like, to put it into perspective, Lavazioth we fight here in World, even at Gold Crown, is still half the size of old Lavazioth. Old Lavazioth was fucking massive. Like, we're talking Lance couldn't even touch its chest. Poking up at it. It's fucking huge.
Okay. Real question. Is Rise in the same country area as 3?
Rise is kind of close to there,
I keep seeing that the ancient forest in Rise is literally on the other side of the mountain in 3.
Okay.
Because you can see the temple in the background in 3 behind the waterfall, and it's the exact same fucking temple that's in Rise.
Yeah, because that's the same map.
It is the same map?
Yeah, that is. That's Flooded Forest. And then the desert map in Rise, Sandy Plains, that's also a Gen 3 map as well.
So as I said, I've been watching a lot of fucking like old Monster Hunter videos. So like I will see some things. I really kind of want to fight that giant sand dune monster thing.
Which one?
The one.
Is it one that you ride on a boat, or
ride on the boat in the desert? Yeah.
Yes. Shenmaren and Darinmaren. The difference is Shenmaren looks like a giant walrus with 2 tusks, and Darinmaren looks like a giant drill.
Yeah, no, I want to fucking fight those. And someone has a theory that the reason why they're not making any new monsters, really, is because they're trying to do, like, a big new monster for, like, Monster Hunter Rise.
Fucking World Eater?
Yeah, like a fucking... Because, like, honestly, like, as I said, like, I'm sad that I got into World so late. Like, I started playing, like, last year.
Oh, wow, like, so you're, like, fresh then.
Yeah, so I've only been playing World... Like, I literally started playing World last year. So I was already 2 years behind when it came to like the game being out. I had friends that were playing it, but I never got it. Like I remember my friend going, "Yo, this cat looks hella cool. This cat that cooks is hella cool." Like the chef, right?
Meowster Chef.
Yeah, Master Chef. You know, and then I had one. Yeah, Meowscular. I can't pronounce words. You know that.
Me neither, dude.
But and then I had one friend who was like, "Yo, I can look like Ryu from Street Fighter. Fuck yeah!" Like I remember him playing those events, and like I said, I only started playing World because my roommate downstairs, his uncle bought him the game, and he was like, "Oh, it's pretty fun." So I got it, and he was all about. He liked the dual blades the most, and I was like, eh. So I went with Great Sword, and then like I attached myself to this
Fell
game.
in love.
Right, I fell in love with it. Like I thought it was fun. Part actually isn't the hunting of the monsters. It's the fact that I can jump off any height and not fucking die. I love that shit. I love jumping off of high places. Like, that's my favorite part of the game. Is like I'm gonna jump off this mountain, and then you're just like you're good.
I'd hope so. Carrying us, especially a greatsword, or honestly, a lot of people argue about it. I can 100% tell you the heaviest weapon in this game is gun lance.
Oh, 100%. It looks heavy as fuck.
A lance is already such a heavy kind of weapon, especially in proportion to a greatsword, even though the greatsword looks like it'd be like the bulkiest and whatever. Then you have to think about the fact that there's a chamber and a firing mechanism inside that fucking lance.
Hello.
That's pretty cool. So you're freshened. That's awesome to see.
I'm super fresh, bro.
I love the fact that people are still like just now discovering this franchise.
Like I knew about it, I just never played it.
See, back when I played, it was almost completely foreign to the West.
Oh yeah, no, I know about that. Like I think I only knew like 3 people that were playing Portable Third in high school. Because I remember this dude being like, "Bro, this game's hella sick. Watch what I can do." And he was just like running through the desert with the regular lance, yelling like, "Ah!" And I was like,
Funny as hell.
I'm like, okay, bro. Yeah, no, I love the series.
It's a good series. It's a really damn good series. This is definitely a childhood thing for me. Childhood thing turned into competitive speedruns, tourney type stuff too, and then now it's just hobby. I love seeing people that either come back after a long time of not playing, or people that have just discovered it, whatever. Gotta queue up, get some hunts in. It's chill. It's a lot more chill than people think it is.
Ow.
Though some of the fights could be like absolutely batshit crazy, and that's the even more beautiful part, is that everyone, the world is slowly piecing itself together, pun intended, but everyone has a different story for this game. Everyone has a different approach to everything, and everyone has a different setup they use that they adore and work well with. Not every one person plays like Hunting Horn the same, or Switch Axe the same.
Yeah.
Not everybody thinks Tigrex is an amazing monster. Not everybody thinks that like Diablos is hard, yada yada yada, and everyone has a way around it. Some people stick with one weapon. Some people stick with maybe 3. Some people play all 14.
Yeah, no, I ain't about that.
Some people are crazy about the gathering. Some people are crazy about, capturing monsters. Some are ridiculously OCD about cutting off tails. It's like
I love, like I said, I've always loved great swords. Dark Souls, Berserk, the anime, like all of that. Great swords, great swords, great swords. So when I saw there was a great sword, I was like, oh, I gotta play great sword. Like, who doesn't want to run around with a giant fucking sword, right?
True.
And then when I re-downloaded, as I said, I bought it on console, and then I rebought all of Rise and fucking World for PC literally like 3 weeks ago. And I
could have ever done.
It was on, everything was on sale, and it ended up being like $60 for both games and all the DLC. So I was like, yeah, let's go.
Full price for like a new age game just for everything in Worldborn. That's honestly such a steal. I love that.
Worldborn and Rise and Sunbreak, $60 for all of it.
You got the Capcom Deluxe then. Yeah, that's good then.
Yeah, I went Capcom Deluxe on that. So And like I just look every time I'm logging, I've capped in 100, almost 40 hours in like 2 weeks.
Time for more.
Yeah, and like I had a goal in mind, like, oh yeah, I want to play the game again. Because what's funny is I saw someone else I knew playing the game. Like, oh damn, I really want to play this game again, but I really don't want to do this whole like connecting my Xbox, getting internet for my Xbox, and doing all that. So I was like, fuck, I'll buy it all over again. It was all on sale, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna use heavy bowgun this time because I didn't give it a shot on console, and I want to give it a shot now. And then that's when Bell kind of started playing with me. It was when I restarted playing the game. And we've been playing since then. Like every week he's popped on and we've been playing. And like as I say, I love the game. It's fun. And like my goal is like I definitely want to beat Fatalis and get my fucking ribbon for my weapon. That's like the goal.
The big flowy blue scarf. Yep.
Now you guys have to deal with my ass.
Scarf for my weapon because I was like, wait, what?
So now you guys have to deal with my ass in your streams.
I know exactly. It's fine. It's perfect. And so, yeah, no, I'm just like, I have plans. I got plans.
Good.
You mentioned heavy bowgun.
Yeah.
Like,
no.
I don't mind helping people out learn all the weapons in each game. Heavy bowgun has a very special place in my heart.
Oh, bro, dude, like when I started, I was like, all right, what are the best bowguns? And like the first one I saw was the Toby one you're using, and I was like, oh, because what it was, I saw one video, right? This is what made me want to use heavy bowgun. The video was, dude sets up a trap, like he carts himself twice, so he gets the bonus, right?
Fortify.
Fortify. Does all this extra shit. He sets up a trap in the marshlands of the Wildspire, right? Sets up his sniper, lays on the ground. A basil geese comes in, goes, ooh, what's this? Starts eating the trap. Homeboy shoots the dude with the wyvern snipe in the head to tail, massive fucking damage, knocks this fucker to like the ground.
Yep, because wyvern snipe is KO damage, and it's going to be modified by the double fortify proc. He's going to proc heroics, so he's sitting at 1 HP, meaning that is a total of 60%. 60% bonus raw.
Yeah, so knocks Basil Geese down to the ground. Far casts away. Basil Geese loses his shit. Eventually, after 5 minutes, it calms the fuck down. Sets it up the fuck down.
He gets another wyvern snipe because it's reloaded by then.
Yeah.
Empties it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
saw
can do
that.
some pretty fuck shit like that.
I saw that. I was like, I gotta play with the heavy bowgun. I gotta give it a shot.
It's like
give it a shot.
A lot of people will never really look towards the guns, or they'll just think the guns are like the most broken thing in the game when it's really not. But you know,
I don't know, dude.
I think you're the most fucking broken thing in the game. Like, I don't even give a shit.
Guns are pretty. Like the Demon Lord Buster, like with sticky ammo, bro. Just keep people asleep. Just go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Like
yeah, that's easy. But like, there's some much more brutal setups. Like the way we look at it in comp scene, sticky shit. Like sticky's horrible. Like it's good CC for damage though. Oh, it's awful. For casual runs though, it's perfectly fine. Like seeing the monsters topple over and over and over, that's awesome. Do it in multiplayer. Oh my god, people will love you, right?
Oh yeah, no, that's why. Yeah.
I fucking missed a note. That was stupid. I'm upset.
Oh man. In the amount of years I've spent in this game, I've seen people pull my gunner damage on things like Lance or things like Greatsword, Sword and Shield. Definitely bow and dual blades. And it's stuff like that that really cements. There's not really just one good weapon. It's more so up to you and your personal skill level.
Yeah.
And I 100% mean that. Like right now, there is a 2-minute Fatalis run with Gunlance.
How many people? All four?
Yeah, it's 4-man. It's 2 of them on Gunlance, 2 of them hunting horn. That's it.
That's gnarly, bro.
And then
I've seen the Fatalis fight. That shit's gnarly.
And hell, like people always shit on Greatsword for being Greatsword's not great as an elemental weapon, or Sword and Shield with Perfect Rush isn't considered good element. I've seen people run a Latrion for that very dire element check. Only don't even have max element up 6, right? They might have only fire attack 3 or something. they get the element trip like twice and still do severe high damage. It's all completely legitimate too. You can recreate it. You just gotta put in the time to try to like practice it, recreate it yourself, and go at it. If I had the time and energy like I did back when I put in my first 8,000 hours on console, man, I'd be slaying with every weapon like I used to, because I did a shit ton of Charge Blade, Insect Glaive. Hunting Horn is a fucking beast against Kieran. Hunting Horn is still probably my strongest melee against Kieran to this day. Charge Blade ruins Namiel. It's like, for some people, you just end up finding different weapon comps that just work so much better. But that's if you like really get into playing each of the different weapon types, and you're like down for min-maxing that after days upon days. Even like years later, there's ways to play around with this game that people wouldn't have ever fathomed prior. Like, might I interest you in the funny, like, unfathomable playstyles of fucking Frostcraft Lance, where Lance's whole thing is just using the shield, and we got things like Offensive Guard to help you with actual counters, right? To boost that damage. Frostcraft Lance completely ignores that and just does dodges. And Clutch Claws for sheathing, so you regen all your Frostcraft. And you know what it does? It does fucking sword and shield level damage per hit. We're talking like 700 pluses. Goldrathian dies in less than a minute. Easy.
The thing I like is that there's actually like a scene for Monster Hunter. Like, I remember my friend, his Pancake, he pops into my Sucker Saloon. And he was like, he made a joke. He's like, bro, I found out that Monster Hunter has like a competitive scene. We should totally become competitive hunters. And I was like, I'm trying to enjoy the game, not like become like a monster. Like,
it's a lot bigger in Japan, but we did have an international scene that was hosted in the U.S. for a bit, and a lot of the crazier content creators were able to attend there. But you could also buddy up with some folks and head out there and try your hand at like the little arcade thing that they had set up, and it was pretty cool. Just meet up with people for Monster Hunter stuff, and it was small scale, but it was still really like wholesome and cool. But out in Japan, oh my god, yeah, like the way they do it, right? You see a lot on YouTube single run speedruns where it's people trying to speedrun as best as possible and efficiently as possible one monster. It could be solo, it could be duo, it could be trio, it could be a squad. Doesn't matter. It's always just one monster, right? Then, on the rarer end of the spectrum, you have full game RTA run, where they have whatever rule laydouts are, but they have to essentially beat the game in the different checkpoints and dictate how much further they go for that kind of a run. So like the most common one would be HR0 all the way to Xeno'jiiva. And then you have the scene from Japan, where all they do is they play through the game enough till they unlock like arena. We're talking the arena where you don't get to choose your items, where you have the predetermined gear loadouts and stuff. All they do is get up to that and run that like crazy. They don't even play like the rest of the game anymore because they've already done that about 10 times. They just do arena. You have to try to beat them in the prenup for arena to even prove you're worthy to compete. It's that serious.
I ain't about that life. As I said, I don't want to become a monster. Okay, like that's something.
And it's like most of the runs you see are people trying to min-max their builds with like the decos and the move kits and stuff like that. No, you got to start thinking about how you can use items in the terrain and stuff too. There's so much more to the combat than you could imagine.
I agree. Like as I said, I just finally figured out the difference between normal shelling, wide shelling, and long shelling. I was trying to figure out what's the difference between the combos, and I was like really confused. And it's like, normal shelling is
shelling's full burst, wide shelling is poke, shoots, and long shelling is charging. And it's like, but first ever you're trying to like get into that, it's probably scary, overwhelming, and
I was just confused. I was just like, when I thought, I just have to like spam my fucking like shelling. Okay, so I was just hitting B over and over, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. And then I started watching videos, and I was like, oh wait, it's because I need to poke after my 3 shellings, and then rapid reload, and then shell, poke, rapid, or poke, shell, poke,
and then
shell.
so on and so forth for every single type and whatnot.
And so now I'm like, oh, okay, I figured it out. So I have a rhythm now. It's just my placing where I stand and like my blocking or not blocking, my dodging isn't on point. So now I'm looking at different armors because I think I'm still using like my Bracky set or some shit.
Might I interest you in aerial gun lance?
I know exactly where you're going with it. I watched something on it and I'm like, look, I ain't got time for that shit.
It is the most brain dead easy way to do batshit crazy damage.
Believe it, but like as I said, I'm not trying to fucking. I'm not trying to.
All it is 2 buttons.
Yeah, jump off a cliff and shoot, right?
Not even. It's just jump off the cliff and you hit, instead of Y, you actually just hit your right trigger because it slaps it. And if you're a normal shelling, you could do a full burst off of that. But if you're just sitting there on the ledge, backstepping over and over again to get back up on there, yeah, you just like slap, 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 slap. It hits about as fast as Sword and Shield, and if you just keep something locked there, it just dies.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, look, I'm old. I ain't got time for that. I ain't as dexterous as I used to be.
That shit's so fun.
But yeah, I'm gonna get going, guys.
Take it easy, girl.
Thank you for hanging out. You should totally do it again.
Hell yeah, for sure.
It was a lot of
night,
fun.
everybody. Good luck. Also, Oats. Are you Oats? Yeah, you're Oats.
Yeah, that's Oats.
Yeah, keep toxic. You're good.
This guy.
Right, I'll catch you guys later. I gotta go to work, man. I gotta go to fucking.
Take it easy, homie. Have a good day.
Good night.
Happy holidays in advance.
Night, guys. Bro, don't even get me started about that.
Best of luck. And then there were 3. That's good, Red.
I ran a lot of that one chaos.
Oh my god. Any luck though?
Not bad luck. I actually did get like Guardian.
That's huge.
You mean the deck
That's
I have
always
30
big.
of? Aside from artillery?
Sometimes you like to kill people's dreams, don't you?
Really does.
Y'all can fuck
I think
off.
I did post my Charge Blade set in there though, if you wanted a cross-reference.
So
Yeah, I did.
have like most of that set right now.
Mhm.
I think the only thing I need is like 2 more levels of Tater, maybe?
It's not bad. So you'd either need just a Challenger Plus or to get your Challenger Charm up to 5.
I got it up to 5 yesterday.
Nice. That's good then, because Challenger Charm 5 is
I
ideal.
don't think I'm running a Challenge Gem.
That's okay.
Base for it.
If you don't have the space for it, honestly, a Challenger combo deco for now, and then you see where the Phoenix deco is, or the Handicraft, you could just sub in like an actual normal-ass Agitator too. The Phoenix and Handicraft there are kind of cherry on top. I'd say pick your favorite of the 2.
I'm pretty sure I do have a couple.
Phoenix is pretty nice.
Me. Who the fuck is it? Yeah, I'm running a... No, I'm not running. Huh. Okay, that was the other level.
I'm happy you at least managed to get full upgraded True Fatty Charger, and you also managed to get the rest of the Fatalis pieces. I bet having 200 HP by default again with that much stamina probably feels like so game-changing.
I literally didn't even use the Fatalis armor until I got it from it.
Oh, that's awesome.
However, I do need to fight more Kolfroth and
Yeah. It's such a shame that she's gone for now.
Yeah, it really is.
She won't be back until almost January. Yeah.
But I mean, in exchange for the last 2 levels, I do have full free meals.
It's not bad. I'd say that'll keep you alive enough until you can get a whatchamacallit, a health regen augment. I think I forgot to post the augments I use. I use max extra slots, so you can just slot in the most amount of augments possible. 1 defense, 1 affinity, 1 HP regen. That's pretty standard with almost every Fatalis weapon.
I think right now I only have the stuff.
2 defense isn't bad as a placeholder, but as soon as you can, I would recommend the
Oh yeah, I don't have
the health and affinity.
Yeah, I have no idea what I need for the affinity.
Affinity
I have not gotten that tail piece.
That is non-tempered glavenus, so desert, forest, or volcano. But it specifically has to be under level 4.
Oh, okay, that would explain a lot.
It's I think you need 9 of those.
I do have everything for that.
That's good. So you would just need extra slots then at the very, very top, so you could just have more space.
I need to fight another, like... I need to do, like, the Day of Request, I think? Or... No, not...
Ode to Destruction.
Ode to Destruction. I need more Extinction Greathorn.
Extinction Greathorn will be an actual guiding land map, but...
Oh yeah, I thought you were talking
Ode
about
to
the
the
Great Spirit
Destruction
Vein.
is Great Spirit Vein gem farming pretty easy.
Yeah.
So... The trick is here, too. Okay, the hierarchy... I should just fucking dump my entire, like, Excel spreadsheet into the server someday.
Do it.
The way it goes is 4 onwards, because biome caps at 7. 4 and up begins the tempered monsters. 4 is tempered tier 1s. So, for example, if you wanted a level of element augment, you would need tempered ink-stained oil shells from tempered Radobon, and then you would need fatal Ren Claws or whatever it is from non-tempered Odegaard, which works out fine because level 4 Rotten Veil means only tier 1s are tempered. The only tier 1s that can spawn in Rotten Veil that can be tempered are Bonbaro and Radobon. Gyros cannot be tempered. Dodogama cannot be tempered. Jackers cannot. 5 onwards is base tier 2s and 4s tempered monsters. So like things like Odegaard and whatnot start picking up. Now you won't have subspecies be tempered yet until 6. 6 is one of the biggest ones to get confused with as well, because 6 is actually where non-tempered Elder Dragons spawn in, and other T3s like Deviljho, Basilgeist, Rajang, stuff like that will start to spawn, all non-tempered. And you'll have base T1s and tier 2s all come in tempered variations at that point. 7 is the most amount of tempereds because now your T3s are tempered, and you get some legendary monsters per biome as well. Like the Metal Rats for your Coral Highlands is silver, Wildspire's goldy. Volcano can be both, but tempered cannot spawn there for either of them. Rotten Veil, I believe, is Brute Tigrux, and then Scored Garuga is specifically the tempered iteration of normal Garuga in the forest. And what else? Oh yeah, outside of that though, there are certain levels for most of the monsters. However, if you're trying to get the most bang for your buck in guiding lands, you can summon monsters in completely unleveled versions of that map, and it will revert that monster to their lowest base form. So if you need like Annihilating Greathorn or whatever it is, right? Or Extinction Greathorn, you would want to summon non-tempered Nergi. So you could find whatever level 1 area you have and just post there. However, if you want like Annihilating Temperhorn, which is the tempered version, you would obviously first think, well, let me summon it into a level 7 area, right? Nergi, Rajang, and a couple other monsters actually that came in later after the initial first patch of Iceborne have very weird hidden guiding lands mechanics. For example, tempered Silverlos can only spawn in Coral Highlands, despite even Volcano being at level 7. Only normal Silverlos can spawn in the Volcano. Same for Goldrathian with the desert and the Volcano as well. Same for Nergi. Nergi is nomadic and can spawn in every biome. However, every biome at level 7 has a 50% chance of being tempered or non-tempered, which is a very weird rule, But if you have the Tundra up to level 7, he will always spawn tempered.
I see. I think
Rajang is also like that too. Rajang will always spawn tempered if it's Volcano 7. Any other biome, it's always a normal Rajang.
noted.
Huh.
I think the only one I have up to level 7, the coral. I think everything.
That's not bad. Honestly, the best lineup you could do, because a lot of the good gear in this game, unless you're doing Frostfang Baryoth weapons, it's always going to be Rarity 12. And all Rarity 12 weapons take the same kind of base augments. It's just the custom augments for like the Colv weapons, or like the Iron Bone shit with just random monster parts slapped on that can get custom augments for like the extra 7 levels. Those are variable based on the weapon class. But basically how it goes, your best bet at a good guiding lance is you level up Volcano, Tundra, Coral all to 7. You keep Forest and Wildspire at 1, and you level your last 4 levels that you can into Rotten Vale, so you at least can get tier 1 element augment on top of that. Coral Highlands, because Namiel can only spawn there, so Tempered Namiel's a given because you want health regen. We keep Forest at 1 because you still need Charged Deathly Chalkers. It's a given. You will always get a lure for a monster, or at least access to melding lures, if you've killed or captured that monster at least once in your playthrough. So not if you've just seen it, but you actually have to, beat it. Yeah. Being that you'll level up Coral Highlands, you will see things like Nargacuga, you will see things, especially like Zinogre. But if you haven't fought a non-tempered Zinogre, there's no way you can down-meld those items if you just suddenly have tempered versions. Yeah, unless you reverted the levels. So, but you wouldn't want to do that.
Tempered Zinogre earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Can also summon tempered.
That's not bad.
Are you joining this quest, Oats? And also,
which quest
hi
is this?
Tofu.
I need to get my cutscene done with that.
Damn it! Hurry up. Will you give me water, please?
Go ahead and start it if you want, though.
I already got the cutscene. I'm not gonna go fight alone. I'll wait for you guys.
You're funny. I'm gonna go beat its ass real quick. Yeah. Oh, what other weird things are there in the world that really shake up things? There's a huge end echelon for actual elemental builds. Even weapons you wouldn't think you'd build for element are actually super strong with it, in tandem next to some others. So like Elemental Lance is actually pretty good here. There's a very small batch of them, but there's some Elemental Gun Lances, and they are insane. Specifically, especially if you're playing Elemental Gun Lance, you kind of want them to be wide shelling instead. But I mean, that's what Kiar Buster Water's for. That thing rips off Teoster's head because it's just a wide shelling, and the faster the hits are, normally that's what works better for element, right? But in the aspect of something like Greatsword, you're not going to be playing combo Greatsword. You're still going to be playing Frostcraft Crit Draw Greatsword and just deal a shit ton of element on the side. Or in the event of like Frostcraft Dual Blades, SNS is a given. Frostcraft Lance is pretty good. Frostcraft Heavy Bowgun is fucking insane. Frostcraft Bow is probably my favorite by far. It's not as crazy reliable as you think, unless you can do enough damage to net staggers. And Frostcraft is just one of many playstyles, too, to think about. There's other things to go about this, too, like, whatchamacallit? Safi Jiva armor is one big thing. Fatty's set has multiple ways you can play around with it, because you could either use 4-piece bonus or mix it with other pieces and use at least the 2-piece bonus, so you get your uncaps on skills with a presiding cap, like Artillery, Agitator, Free Meal, stuff like that. That's why, honestly, if you're going to make this baby account super pimped out, especially when we have Safi, your best bet is actually getting a Safi Bindhorn with Commission Alchemy. You get a piece of Arshan armor, and then you wear 4 pieces of Fatalis. So you have the 4 Fatty set bonus, and you have crit status on a paralysis-based Hunting Horn, with attack up Melody 3 or 4 to your liking, and the rest of the mods are element mods. that'd be one of many things. You would be base-wise above like 500, 600 paralysis maybe. And then you have to count in crit status, so every time you crit, you do 30% more status damage. Yeah. Or you could do a Gold Rathian base setup for Para Hunting Horn as well. So if you like love the Para, but you also love the melodies, that's one of many things. Safi adds a little bit more flexibility to stuff like that. Another thing to note is depending on the weapon type, Kiar weapons might be better, or Teroth weapons might be better. You really got to evaluate that. So for example, for red, also welcome back by the way. I'm getting fucked by Elkana.
I see that.
Element Charge Blade, you're gonna want full Kiars. The only exception would be Elatrion Charge Blade, specifically for if you build Volcanic Armor with Fatty for the crit element part, and you play specifically Savage Axe. Yes, element files don't crit, but you still want to incorporate that, and Purple Sharpness is such a ridiculously high element model. Oh, wait, it's done. Okay.
I was literally sliding down the hill of the quest over.
It is over. Look at this dramatic end scene. Oh, I forgot this is where I get rocked in the head. Whereas compared to something like Dual Blades, Teroth Dual Blades actually do a lot better than Kiars, except for like the few exceptions where there's not a Teroth version of that weapon, but there's only a Kiar. 9 out of 10 times it's Thunder weapons. Charge Blade, though, is almost all Kiars. Bows are a mix of Safi, Teroth, and Kiars. It really depends. Bow is oddly the one with the biggest grind. Just because there's multiple different sets that you want to build specifically. Like, you want Safi armor on the Kiar bow, mixed with, I want to say pieces of... either pieces of Namiel or pieces of Velk, just for Lunastra, because you know you're not going to be able to, even with a cool drink, regularly combat that health dot. And then... oh, man.
This entire scene makes so much less sense with a fucking hunting horn.
Because it's supposed to hit the back of your tuba, you know? It's like crunch. I fucking love it. Or a lance. This shit's funny.
Hey Rangar, welcome back.
Yo, what's good, Rangar? You use 2-piece Velk, or you do 3-piece Velk, 2-piece Elatrion for extra element and crit LA? That's not bad.
Yeah, I don't think I have a single good Kiara Charge Blade.
If you have Kiara Charge Blades, you don't need Velk armor. That's the thing, because it doesn't stack the crit elements at all.
Okay, yeah, the best one I have is Fire.
Which that's good. That's gonna melt Elatrion. You'd be surprised how really fast. Elatrion's actually more of a Savage Axe fight than it is SAD.
Yeah.
And the Savage Axe on that ruins it, especially if it's in the air. You're able to just hit the arms and back legs, which takes so much element damage.
It is
like, I think
fucking ass to hit it with SAD.
I think when we first played together, you probably saw me using Element Charge Blade on it, just like spamming Ys and Bs and just smashing that thing out of the air sometimes. It was just so addictive.
Probably.
And then going for normal standard AEDs, especially with Savage Axe active, would still pierce through. You can hit really hard on those arms, and you want to land those initial AEDs on the arms just for the little bursts. And that'll do a lot. Another one that's good like that too is actually Insect Glaive. Elemental Insect Glaive isn't that good for any fights outside of Elatrion, sadly, in this game. You can still run it anywhere else. It's just Fatty Glaive's raw is that much higher that every other Insect Glaive sadly falls off. Especially because it's like that one has Spirit and Strength boost. Spirit and Strength is way too powerful for an Insect Glaive. And that works because all Insect Glaives have like a different bonus they give to their Kinsecs. So anything that has Spirit and Strength, like I believe Light Break Press from Raging Bracky also was like the first mainline Insect Glaive we'd see that would actually bring that perk. Basically, it allows your bug to just go super ham, and you can do the double up bug extraction really quickly. And it would last a lot longer with its fortifications. And I want to say Spirit and Strength was also the one where if you invested in 2 points of earplugs, you would actually be at earplugs 5 if you had the tri buff active. But in the event of Elatrion, you do want to switch up your Insect Glaives, and you also want Elemental Pierce bugs. Yeah, seeing the bug rip for gray 100s is pretty nasty. And It feels wrong. Seeing the bug hit that hard, seeing the bug hit for thousands total is disgusting.
That is insane.
It is scary. Not to mention the like 600s you do from the dive of that attack with your glaive. Halatrian's dead.
Real quick question. What mod do you use for the overlay for like the
Hunter's Pie.
I can plug that in real quick. I use old version 1 Hunter Pie.
You should just
version 2 doesn't have all the other stuff, but
put all of that in the Monster Hunter World chat and pin it.
Yeah, let me see if I can get all the links for that.
Take your time. We're still doing shit. You said you wanted to get to Fatty by the end of the night, so.
I was thinking that was gonna be tomorrow. I don't mind though if we push tonight. I'd be down.
You said tonight earlier.
You're silly.
Like I told you, I was like down. Let's fucking go.
Hunter Pie here is completely.
But you're gonna have to keep going, or I'm gonna pass out.
That's funny. Why am I the one that has to be in charge? You're funny.
Because you're either fucking running ahead of me or falling behind.
But not much though.
Yeah, so go watch your cutscene.
So sassy.
I always forget this is here. The fucking weirdest thing ever.
Rengar was also talking about a Dragon Morphblade build. No shame in that. I remember Elatrion's alpha legs were pretty damn hot for a couple Dragon Element builds for a while. Also, like, the obscure time you'll see Kieran beta arms be pulled out for some Thunder sets. Like, most comfort endgame is just like 4-piece fatty with a piece of either AT Velk or AT KT or something obscure and small. But once you get to like proper quote-unquote min-maxing, a lot of weirder armor pieces come back, like Furious Rajang, some obscure Elatrion pieces.
This is a quest that I have to wait for.
I want to say I've seen Gold Rathian pieces still be used, but I've definitely seen a mix of Azure Age armor with Silver Los before. Because Azure Age has got some ridiculously good pieces, like a very chump change easy Savage Axe build you could do with any Kiar Charge Blade is obviously get a Kiar Charge Blade because it has built-in Credelli. Do 4-piece fatty, Alpha Waste piece in particular, but then you do Azure Age arms because they have Wex and Focus on them with 3 level 1 slots. Which allows you to really slot in a lot of good stuff because you don't realize until much later how very important level 1 slots are. Cheers to anyone that understands that principle, though. Level 1 and level 2 slots I feel like are a lot better than just having level 4s. In a weird way.
Sometimes, yeah.
That's definitely a lot more prevalent in Rise, I'd say. Yeah, we could push to Fatty, though. Either by tonight or tomorrow.
You said you wanted to earlier, and I said let's do it.
I mean, I'm down. I mean, Shara's gonna get popcorned anyways, and then all we have to do is just follow the special assignment line correctly, and then we'll be fine. Plus, also starting as fresh saves, you and I will actually already by default, if we follow the special assignment line, get level 2 out of 7 for the Volcano and Tundra, because Stygian Zenogre and Rajang are in that. And they actually give us like a whole level and a half or so. That's pretty cool.
Dude, we did base game in like 2 days, 14 hours.
It'd be a lot faster if I wasn't just busy.
Yeah. And today I fucking was streaming like Slime Rancher and shit, and then I was doing optionals, and then you showed up.
I lost the handler.
So we could have actually been done by now. You probably turned left when she turned right.
Oh yeah, no. Kiara Decay is still like really good though, especially for comfort setups on Dragon Week matchups. It's just kind of sad there's not enough Dragon Week monsters in this game outside of like the 4 base Wraths Radobon, Bonbaro if you're really min-maxy, but Bonbaro takes so much raw it doesn't really matter. And then Fatalis. And then I think the only good thing it has going on is it can do super comfort, min-maxy, hybrid setup for SA80 with Savage Axe, and that's like the really crazy part about it. Safi Elatrion is... It's not that bad. You could do Safi regen setup with a health regen augment, and you actually regen twice the HP. Especially if you have medicine decoed in. Like, it's almost to the point you actually don't need vitality. But that's if you're even that comfortable playing with that. Same apply for Dual Blades, but Dual Blades is a lot more about AT Velk armor now. Because Frostcraft Dual Blades is just so much stronger than Safi setup anymore. Which is kind of sad to say. The Safi setup was awesome. It still is pretty awesome with certain weapons, but for others, it's just not worth it. And then we have to talk about Element Hunting Horn. Water Hunting Horn are almost reaching 2,000 water element and still having like almost 2,000 raw. It's kind of fucking crazy. Say goodbye to Tia's head. One spin to win does like greatsword damage.
Dude, fucking some of these hunting horns are insane.
Have you even looked at like Terith Dragon and Terith Water and whatnot?
Yeah, I have.
Elatrion's gets crazy stacked, but... And then Kiar Myth is just crazy against Kulftaroth sieges.
Alright, I'm gonna join you, don't kill it yet.
I think definitely my favorite setup against, or for the Elatrion Morph Blade though, will still always be 3-piece Safi, 2-piece AT Velkhana. Just because it's so much burst damage, and you can use all playstyles. Because the Elatrion weapons just have so much purple sharpness, you can get away with a lot. You don't really need Protective Polish or Razor Sharp on them at all. And yeah, no kidding. Like, some of those hunting horns reach crazy element numbers. And then if you have someone actually running those horns in matches with you, I've had my Charge Blade files get hard capped in damage.
Let me know when you fire SOS.
Oh, it's dead. I'm coming back right now.
God damn you. Why are you like this?
Nice.
Alright, fine. You started your cutscene after me. I know, because you lost the fucking handler.
I did, but I also have a Pierce gun against Shrieking Leggy. Shrieking Leggy has a very tender chest hit zone to Pierce, unlike normal Leggy.
Evil.
Plus, I do need more Stark Wings. Please tell me you didn't forget to unlock Cam 15.
I don't have the shit to deliver yet.
Okay, but you found the location.
I think so.
I hope you did.
I could double check. That's the one in the center, right? Or no?
Nope. It is the
That's
one that's all the way up top.
Yeah.
Barioth, I'm trying to look for Paddle, Chris. You're being annoying.
I need to get a bunch of shit for deliveries still.
What are some obscure Monster Hunter questions you've had?
Me?
Yeah. Either of you.
Red might have some. I can't really think of any like right off the bat.
Not any that I can think of.
You could bring dung bombs to Fatalis and to Elatrion or any Elder Dragon because they can't be dunged. You can use them for any animation skips for your weapon type that requires that. So like Greatsword, or if you're trying to play Charge Blade, Savage Axe without actually like doing the uppercuts out of risk of like throwing your teammates if you're doing multiplayer, you could do that. Just bring dung bombs specifically for Elder Dragons, as backwards as that seems.
I always feel so bad flinging people.
Dung pods can wake up monsters. Anything that actually counts as a true targeting hit will wake up a monster, but passive damage over time does not count. That's why poison never wakes up monsters. And that's why it's also good to have poison, like, while a monster's asleep and stuff, too. Yeah, so you just gotta be very careful about, like, positioning when it comes to sleep. The way I see it, because I've done so much multiplayer at this point by now, it's like, at this point, I just treat sleep like an over-animated paralysis. Unless we actually have, like, a charge blade, hammer, greatsword, gun lance in the party to do wake up. But at that point, it's usually just better to just use it as just a little
So
paralysis timer.
theoretically, could
I love
all
getting
4
the-
people
Okay.
get wake up damage if they timed it right.
Sadly, no. But if all people synced it right, depending on the monster's wake up animation, or not just the wake up animation, but kind of the stasis it's also in, depending on the map angle you're at as well too, or how like the monster flinches in X direction. Like for example, Anjanath, when hitting the head really hard, instead of just like bobbing left to right, if it's ready to be claggered, where it's like drooling and you can get on it for the clutch claw and everything, it will send itself really far back, right? Whereas Teostra kind of darts back a bit, but it's still enough that you can connect the rest of the hits. Only one hit will ever get the 2 times effective sleep. But depending on the monster, you can just sync that all up and hit really damn hard.
I love getting the triple fucking echo, like, waves on sleeps.
Yeah.
That's always really fun.
Impact
It's so
ruins
fucking hard to
things.
sign up, though. Like, line up.
My
Triple
favorite
impact
ones are people that are aware of their weapon type too, when sleep comes out, to actually land their main wake up hit in. So like for example, for you on Charge Blade, playing especially SADs, you know how in SAD the melee portion actually hits twice if we don't count the initial spin around,
Yeah,
the actual
'cause he,
impact
like,
of it.
swings forward and then
And the second one hits the hardest. So I've seen people ready up their they'll know how long a monster takes to sleep, because a monster doesn't take the sleep bonus damage in the initial falling asleep animation. It's until they're actually quote unquote sleeping, you know, when they're falling down, bubbles are coming out their nose. Yeah, I've seen Charge Blades sync that up. I've seen Greatswords do that. So, like, the first tiny hit of TCS hits it while it's still falling asleep, but then the actual big part of TCS hits right as it's fully asleep, and you get that 2 times effect. Seeing 5-digit numbers in World in one hit is fucking scary. I've seen Perfect Rush on Sword and Shield, the final hit, where they jab in so they get on the monster's head, and then leap off and just rip it out. I've seen that, especially on Elatrion. Seeing a 3k from that is amazing. What's the best hunting horn against Teostra? Hands down, Tareth Water. If you don't have Tareth Water, do Kiara Water instead. But Kiara Water's it's gonna be your best bet until you can get a Tareth Water build. Oh yeah, it's hard. Like when you're first trying out that kind of stuff, it's pretty hard, but it all just comes down to practice
Like in
and just
Raids,
throwing yourself at it.
only getting the ass end of Impact Crater from Hammer to hit the sleep instead of like the beginning.
Yeah.
I got
stuff
pretty
like
good at
that.
distancing that too, and then like, it took some practice, but I can finally do the like triple stacked echo waves again.
The same exact thing applies to World Hammer as well. Like, anyone that's played World Hammer knows the spinning that you can do down a hill is amazing damage, but timing that for a wake up is really, really hard. You have to get the angles all right. You have to know when to release, so you don't accidentally hit, because your hitbox grows as you tumble down. Like you're just a giant snowball. But it's really rewarding. Oh man, what else?
Do you have
A
any-
lesser, I didn't think it would be a lesser known one, but it's not like crazy. But Dual Blades and Sword and Shield can tenderize in one hit without Shaver. Sword and Shield, you roll, and then you hit left trigger. That's it. And you do like a Shoryuken styled uppercut, and if you connect that, you can tenderize in one hit. Dual Blades, you have to go into Demon State, hit B twice, or for PS Folk, it'd be circle twice, and then you do a left trigger at the end of that, and then you can tendy in one hit. And lesser known fact about that too, okay? When you tenderize a monster, you see the damage you do in that tenderize animation, right? Every single weapon does not do true... Every single one of those hits does true HP damage. The last hit of your tenderizing, though, does true part damage. Unless you're dual blades. Dual blades, if you do that double spin into left trigger tendy, every one of those hits actually counts as a true based hit. And what that means is not only does it do damage to the health bar, it does damage to the other archetypes as well. So like whatever body part you're on. And in the case of Elatrion as well, that tenderize for dual blades is significantly better by far, because each of those will do a massive amount to the elemental trip. We're talking you could have one dual blades player in an entire 4-man party. He can solo the element trip completely, as long as he knows how to tenderize like that, and just how to fucking position with Frostcraft dual blades just around Elatrion, because you're going to be sheathing a lot in Elatrion's fight in a 4-man, especially if you're not in a predetermined comp. So it's pretty cool stuff. I like it a lot.
Are you ready to join?
What do you have? Thunderous Troublemaker?
No.
No, you're still on.
Yeah, we've been waiting for
What's
you.
her face?
You said you
Yeah, I
needed
just got
another
out.
ring.
I got out the cutscene because I finally killed it.
Huh.
World's such a good game. There's a lot of stuff you can do in it and come back to.
It was a super
There's a lot
good
of
game.
fun stuff with items too. Like bounce bombs for Shara, Shvalda. Frostcraft Dual Blades is really, really popular.
Honestly, not surprised.
I'm surprised, Tofu, that you haven't even seen anyone use it, but then again, all like the turbo sweats that do it, they usually play in pre-made lobbies anyways. Or they're offline. Some of the more niche discords, though, out there have some of the scariest people. That's where I picked up on things like Frostcraft or Impact Mantle-based Lance. Impact Mantle dual blades is basically Tonfa's. Being able to do KO with dual blades should be illegal. Oh man, what else is there? Frostcraft Longsword, but I feel like that's kind of just like overdone at this point. But the whole EI counterplay style is pretty cool. Frostcraft Dual Blades is really nice though, because you would think Demon Mode would eat your Frostcraft gauge. It does not. And you regen it so fast. If you're good about just clutch clawing, hitting your claggers and whatnot, that's definitely super important. Even if you're not running Frostcraft, if you don't hit claggers, you are... I mean, you could still do well in fights, but you are really shooting yourself in the foot in terms of damage. If you see that monster rear back and drool, doesn't even matter if you're tenderizing. Just clutch claw it, you will double that animation's entire loop. You like smoke bombs on Fatalis? It's basically the same thing. It's so good. Like, anyone that actually doesn't know that. I'm pretty sure that almost every one of us knows that that's a thing, but like, to anyone out there, for whatever reason, that doesn't know that's an actual mechanic, it is. Clagger's short for Claw Stagger, and that's it.
Ow.
Holy shit, that leggy destroyed you. I wouldn't doubt it. Frostcraft SNS is fucking amazing. It is definitely one of the better weapon types you can get into. That and Gunlance. Gunlance by far. Gunlance and Sword and Shield get slapped on so hard, and they are two of some of the crazier end weapons to come out at the end of the year. In terms of like what people have done with them.
Catching them, right?
Yeah.
I want
Catching
to wait a
shrieking, at
second
least.
because I want to like check for the moon nettle, but it's not quite dusk yet.
It's dusk, but... I remember back when they were playing a lot more, there's probably a couple more. But I remember folks from Cult of Azrael did a lot of SNS and Greatsword. So if you ever like come across any of those folk, those are pretty nutty folks if there's any of the sweethearts still around. I might actually get killed in here because of 2 leggies. I'm so fucking scared right now.
There's also a Barioth. Or, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not in this trench with Red and I with 2 giant ice
Yeah, they're
chickens.
just chilling down here.
It's actually fucking scary. Oh my god, it stunned me with like the little ice crystals.
They would just sit down for like a second.
I've tried flashing them, but to no avail. Oh man. That's a back break. God, SNS is such a good weapon though. Does it eat a lot of sharpness? I'm gonna be 100% honest.
There you
I
go.
barely even use protective polish in that.
Am I helpful now?
Indeed. Because, like, that should be said about any melee, especially if you aren't using 4-piece fatty for the true razor sharp aspect. Especially if you bring wet fish fins, like the big wet fish fins. You shouldn't be running out of sharpness that bad, like, whatsoever. And if you still need to sub in something like protective polish, I mean, that's not too difficult, thankfully.
Salem, step it.
Scared of this leggy. I think there's some actual quests you could do to get those damn fish scales. Like, there's the actual fishing quest, but I want to say there was like a... The 2 different double Rajang quests have like different weird consumable items they can drop. Like, I remember Mighty Muscle Monkey Madness, the double Furious one. That's my go-to for sushi fish scales. Sushi fish scales are fucking amazing and make jerky look pathetic. And they're just godly for wide range setups if you can even get your hands on those. Plus free Mega Demon Drugs, Mega Armor Skin, plus also, you know, double Rajang. It's just fun as hell to fight. And then I want to say double normal could drop maybe wet fish fins? I don't remember. It's been so long since I did the normal one. You're silly, Tofu.
Ow!
Too lazy to farm for fish, but more than active enough to try out SNS. I love that. If only you could trade fish scales, though. I'd gladly, like, do that. Hell, at one point, fish dual blades were amazing, too, actually. Like, they were, at one point, one of the best water dual blades you could play. And it was the 2 dumb floppy fish. Nice.
I hate that fucking jump thing at the camp. I always miss it.
Oh.
Yeah, the one from the shipwreck camp to like the wirebug to get over the ledge. Just drink the fucking hot drink.
Why do these Legianas love sucking each other off? At least we, like, broke most of the ice off of it. It's not doing the crazy Ice Nova stuff, but god. I need more ground switch acts in my life. I see too much, like, ZSD spam. Oh my fucking god. I got locked on like 5 different ice attacks. Right as I tried flashing. That's evil. Meat grinder in there. Trying SNS is hard for you. I don't know what else to say other than it genuinely, like, you can try to mash it. I feel like just give it time. Practice the inputs for perfect rush, but treat it like greatsword. There's obviously like a minor QTE and when you'll get your peak damage, but you also got to think about how the fights are moving, how personally comfortable you are with whatever fight you're doing. It doesn't hurt to try to like either dodge out of those each swing, or to also just like preemptively input it even if it's not fully charged. Oh my god, it's Cavalry. I hate this thing. It's immune. Get back here, shrieking. Another fun thing too. I gotta try out more of the slinger dodge on dual blades. I think that one's also another multiplying one. So if I had thorn pods, I could just go crazy with thorn pods on dual blades. They've summoned each other 3 times. I heard that scream. Look at that! Flew out all the way out here instantly. Jesus. A devil.
I think my favorite run on that quest that I've done was like, we killed the Shrieking Legiana, and before the quest could actually finish completing, we killed the normal Legiana.
That's always fun. Hey, Starkwings. Thanks, friends.
I got this sick-ass fucking kill, like 2 sick-ass kills on the, I think it was the Day of Ruin Teostra. One of them, I literally neutered it, and the other one, I did the attack, and when I stabbed the charge blade into its temple, it just fucking died instantly.
Oh my god, yes.
I need to get master rank armor.
I actually sent a screenshot of that one to the Discord. It's
Stuff
hard to
is
tell.
so satisfying.
But like, yeah, I was running that quest yesterday, and people were going crazy. That thing did not stand up ever.
As it should be. You got a good headlocking party for TO. It is... Actually...
I
You go
kept
first.
running with different people in every single group I ran with. They would not let that thing move.
I think it's become like almost oral tradition at this point just how to fuck up Teostra. I love it. Now, if you get with a really good party and you learn like the timings for it, I hate to admit that Kushala is actually faster. But
I don't think I've ever seen an efficient Kushala run.
it's a lot of melee. It's a lot better with melee. Like, you could range it, but the head doesn't take the highest amount of damage. The head is the second best weak spot. The tail on Kushala from range takes as much, if not more, than Teostra's head. Probably about as much, actually, I think. Just because Teo, you can easily set up weird stuff with like resentment and coalescence on it. Now, if you're melee, though, Kushala's head 100%. It's just like Teo's head. But Kushala's head, he never has the Clagger drool animation. Teostra, Kieran, Vol, Volcana, they alternate between the health bars on their head, right? Once you get it down, it resets the HP, and then you have to do X amount of damage again before that part makes the monster flinch, right? In the event of the monsters I just described, though, with their heads, they can fall down almost like it's an actual KO, and then they also will do the little clutch claw drool animation. Kushala doesn't have that at all. That's why Kushala headlocking is actually faster. And it's disgusting. It's really good. It's just really hard though, because the one moment you fuck it up, meaning you either, do too much damage and now it's up, or you do too little, both end in the same consequence, and it's most likely going to start a tornado, fly in the sky, yada yada yada, you've wasted 30 seconds, and fuck the run. So. But is it Velcana time? I don't think so. No, I think it's subspecies time, because we get, there's no cutscene for Fulgur Anjanath here, and then we get Ebony Odo and... what's its nut? Yeah, let me see. MR13, this will put me to 14. Fulgur, and then we get Ebony and Acid, I want to say?
Acid Glavenus. Yeah.
I don't remember if there's any other monsters in between. And then we have the defense at Celiana, where we're at the, the giant Celiana arena with the worm stake and the turret and the big gate in the center. And then we actually fight true Velcana. And then we have to go on an investigation to find, or an expedition to find Seething Basil. And then from there, it is Black Veil to Namiel, into impromptu very early game Nurgi fight, where he drops only bones and blood, and then Shara.
Jeez, I forgot how many quests there were, like, right at the end of those.
Right? It's kind of cool that they all flow together, but god, like, honestly...
I remember it being a lot shorter.
Yeah. I feel like it feels long at first coming back to it just to, like, see the physical amount of quests, but, like, coming back and doing it, it really doesn't take that long.
I really need Master Rank armor.
Like, you could legit farm full Fatalis gear before you're even MR30. Which is, it's fucked up. You wouldn't even know what a health regen augment is yet until you're at least 100.
I just look at the Master Rank
I'd say
armor
if you
and
want to
they all
get
have
Master Rank armor...
exclamations. We can wait a little longer. It's fine.
I was about to say, if you feel like you really need some, we're coming up on subspecies and elder dragons. Now would be kind of the time.
Kind of, yeah. Well, like, I haven't been able to hit anything for the last, like, 3 quests without getting one shot, so... yeah.
I do know I'll be detouring at one point to try to get the room quest so I can get that Razor Sharp Charm.
Alright, well...
Razor Sharp Charm's gonna be really damn chunky for both melee and everything else. Yeah, let me come join for that Fulgur, because there's no cutscenes for Fulgur.
No, I'm waiting. That's why
Silly goose, I have mine posted, nerd.
Oh, god damn it. I keep missing Snowrun, and I'm really upset about it. I wanted that twice now.
You will never have a Glalie.
I don't give a fuck about Glalie.
You will never have a Frostlass.
There you go. I fucking hate Glalie. They're gross and ugly.
What the hell is wrong with you? Take that back to the funny looking face.
No.
Glalie
And their
is a
shiny
beautiful
sucks.
creature. Their shiny is cute.
It's literally the same damn thing. The only thing that changes is its eye color.
Yeah. It's cool looking with the red eyes.
So when I stream Scarlet or Violet, whatever the fuck game I'm gonna play, are you gonna hang out with me?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Holy shit, there's a Tigrex here too.
I miss White Ridge.
Ah, you don't even have Central Camp 7.
I don't have the delivery shit for anything.
Ah.
I told you.
Should have had me host, nerd.
That sucks. You're the one that left and joined mine. I was gonna quit.
You shouldn't forget I was the doofus that had to farm Toby Kadachi. Of course I was gonna be able to afford the camps.
Yeah, you actually farmed for Master Rank gear.
That's a beautiful thing. I love how this is going to only last me so long until I get up to Fatty. Like, I gotta actually start thinking about my Fatty kit and farming for that now. It's probably sadly gonna be like, what? The moment we hit post game, almost every event is bare minimum, like all the important stuff is 24 plus. So I could do Garuga. I could get Garuga weapons pretty early, which would be very, very good for progression. Just because that amount of poison in CC is disgusting. What else would there be? Garuga legs would be beautiful for the crit eye. Especially because we don't have KT for her delicious legs right now. Safi farming, Safi gear would be cool, but kind of time consuming. That's a lot of different mantles, and I don't have Celestials to scum that just yet.
What's the other fucker here? Because I know there's like the Fulgur and the Toby.
It's
What else?
Tigrex.
Oh. Why is he showing up as triple question marks?
Because you don't have enough research on any of these yet. Raged.
I wasn't. That
I
should.
love trimmers.
Motherfucker.
That is the most heartbreaking occurrence
It happens
in
so often.
all of humanity.
I'm so bad at fucking timing that.
Can you guys wait in the zone a little longer? Wow.
No.
I think you
I
guys were.
waited right at the end for you. As long as you see the little horn icon by our names, you're in range.
Yeah.
Do you know why people just spin the monster instead of wall banging? Is it a better way? Yes.
Agitated.
Normally 9 out of 10 times it's because of Agitator. And not only that, but a lot of monsters in this game, not only does Agitator add more affinity and more raw, there's a lot of monsters outside of like a select few that take a shit ton more damage when they're enraged. Or they're more susceptible to certain kinds of CCs. So it's an easy way to do Agitator. If you really want to hit the wallbang and get Agitator off, I recommend you bop the monster at least twice before you wallbang it. And that'll still net you Agitator by the moment they get up, unless you CC chain them hard enough that they can't roar. But yeah, that's normally like the better way about going about it, because depending on the person, most of the time you're going to do a lot more damage without having a wallbang. Unless you're like specifically farming shinies and parts, then wallbangs actually help with that. In accordance to the amount of parts tenderized, because that damage distributes amongst them all. So like, I think I mentioned this maybe a while ago, but let's say you wallbang this Anjanath here, and it does maybe 800 damage. This Anjanath here at 4-man scale has 47k HP. The wallbang does 800 damage, right? If it's not tenderized at all, that is 800 damage dealt to its health, and 800 damage dealt separately to the part stagger HP on the head. If there are parts tenderized, though, it still does 800 damage to its true HP, but it does it 800 to every individual part tenderized. But that doesn't mean you suddenly did like 800 times 5 to its actual health. It just means you did 800, but it doesn't even spread it evenly against, like, let's say, all the different body parts you could do on Anjanath, the 5 different parts, being the tail, individual legs, the chest, the head. That's just one of many things to know, too. That's why if you just tenderize Radoban completely and send him into a wall, it makes the loudest fucking noise on the planet, because you break like 15 things.
I want to see that.
It's hilarious. It's so fucking satisfying. And yes, Part Breaker scales that. It's pretty funny. There's a lot of skills that are only based if you're the one to do that certain effect too. So like heavy artillery, for example. If someone loads the cannons, but you're the one that has heavy artillery, and they don't, if you're the one that shoots the cannon, you don't even have to load it. If you're the one that shoots it, and you have heavy artillery, that cannon suddenly gets the bonus, because you're the one to pull the trigger. Or I guess, you know, shove in the clasp, but same diff. Small little nuance things like that. Forget these are subspecies, they're captured much later on, actually. Probably by like now. Yeah, there we go. Nice, congrats. But yeah, triple slap is usually a good agitator, but if you still want wallbang, as it states, bare minimum 2 into 1. Into 1 wallbang. That'll be agitator with wallbang. This is pretty cool. The only monsters I would advise trying to keep out of rage mode, but it's almost impossible, would be something like Lavazioth, but that's negligible. Lavazioth isn't too terribly hard unless you really fucking can't stand the fish, and I'm sorry for you.
That monster so much.
Lavazioth is one of the few monsters where once enraged, it actually does enhance its defenses instead of lowering its defense, which is pretty strange. And in the older games, there used to be a lot more monsters like that, where they could go up to as much as reducing damage intake by 20%. Fatalises were notorious for that because starting with Crimson, they don't have it anymore, but Crimson Fatalis and White Fatalis had a state known as Armor Mode, where I think it even carried over to Dire Moralis in 3U, if I remember correctly. For Crimson, every time it was enraged, you would lose 90% of your damage to all body parts.
Ew.
So you were stuck basically hitting like half the damage you would hit on the tail, unless it was purely elemental damage or artillery-based damage. So like impact files, if they existed back then, would have actually hit through. That's why Gunlance shreds the Fatalises. It's a long-running joke that the popcorn Gunlance is the strongest weapon in the world because it kills all iterations of God, which
What
it
the
did.
fuck?
Corn Gunlance is ridiculously good back in the older games. It was the best wide shelling Gunlance and best shelling-based Gunlance ever, and you just ravaged both the Fatalises. But yeah, Crimson's was always toggled during Rage Mode up until Generation 4, because there was never a single Fatalis in Gen 3 unless you count Dire Moralis, who was kind of his own thing. It was like a giant ocean volcano Fatalis. So he was kind of cool. You fought him half the time underwater and half the time on land. Whereas Black, Crimson, and White are just kind of like your traditional Fatalises, except they added more depending on Crimson and White, whatever iteration of the game they were in. White was cool, because instead of fire, it was all lightning. It was red lightning. And then Crimson and White both had a ability where they would scream to the heavens, and it would start raining, in Crimson's case, meteors, that if they touch you, you would just die. But you would see the little lights glowing on the ground to indicate that there's a meteor falling down. And for White, it would be giant lightning splashes. And then later on in other games, they would eventually add extra supernovas, or my favorite being the vapor laser from White Fatalis and Frontier, where he just rears back into the air a bit, lays on his stomach, lays flat out, looks out, and he shoots out an entire laser that cuts across the entire screen, and it's about the width of a Kushala tornado.
I kind of wish we got, like, at least White Fatalis, but I understand why they didn't.
Yeah. It would be cool if we did get the Fatty Trio back, though. I do hope. I know some people are saying we shouldn't get Fatty back in Rise. If not at least Sunbreak, I do hope to see another Black Dragon again. I wouldn't even mind fighting Black Fatalis again, because, like, at least what Rise has got going on, it's really good. I do enjoy
It would be a lot of
a
fun.
lot of the fights. Like, Fatalis at that pace would be fucking hysterical. Imagine trying to wire bug around and he just, like, reaches up and pins you.
Is Acidic Glavenus down in the, like, fucking sulfur oxide
Yes,
pool?
he's downstairs.
I thought so. I couldn't quite remember. There are 2 question mark things here, though. I wonder what the other one is.
Like, I
Ah,
genuinely
that's what.
did not like pre-Sunbreak Charge Blade in Rise.
And then Sunbreak came out, and it's like, oh wow, this feels just like World, but faster.
I
Like,
got to Master Rank and they added this, like, the switch skill swapping, and I was like, oh, I can play Charge Blade.
and I don't know if you've noticed too, but like they fixed the files. The files are bigger. The files are World files now,
They did.
and it's just.
I feel like
I
it's
love-
actually doing good damage now.
I love that Rapid Morph also works for Charge Blade, and it makes SA80s come out faster.
It's beautiful.
Genuinely one of the coolest of the new skills. I do hope we see like Sapi's actual Dragon Vein come back. I know people say, oh, Dereliction from Geismagorm, or like the new Berserk Strife setup is like the closest we'll get to stuff. I would love to see all those skills with Safi's Dragon Soul Vein. That'd be an amazing perk. Imagine stacking that much element on a set, you'd be in heaven. I'm glad we have Coalescence back. Burst is cool, even though I know that's just the renamed version of Chain Crit, but it should be its own thing, because it's not what real Chain Crit is. Real Chain Crit is, in fact, actually the Deora Jewel, where every subsequent hit racks up crit rate. But I am very happy with the way armor skills are going in Rise, and the way the combat feels, and the way the weapons feel as well. What's the strongest weapon in Rise overall? Man, that really depends on matchup. I'd say it's about as World, every weapon does well, but there's like maybe a select 5 that are kind of above that, and that would be, like, in my opinion, definitely Sword and Shield, yeah, I'd have to demote Greatsword sadly now. Gunlance, Sword and Shield, Heavy Bowgun, Bow, and I'd say it's a 3-way tie for 5th place for Greatsword, Charge Blade, and Dual Blades. I do want to put Hammer in there somewhere, and definitely Encyclave. They do have their moments to shine, but as consistent picks, and yes, I know I didn't put Longsword up there. Longsword in its own right in World is really good. It's very flexible. It's a nice early game weapon, I'd say, too. Compared to some Master Rank setups, though, it can still be pretty strong. It's just compared to certain weapons in certain matchups, it kind of slips behind. It's more so a safety weapon. It's weird to think that Lance and Longsword actually kind of switch places in World. Now, if we're talking Rise, though, that's a hard one to really pinpoint what the strongest weapon is. Because you also have to think about how the elements also function too, especially with the inclusion of a Spinus and Flaming Spinus. For those who don't know, Flaming Spinus is a very weird effect in Rise that comes from the game he originated from, which was Monster Hunter Frontier, the originally Japanese exclusive MMO that lived for about a decade, and had live service updates for all those years. The whole trait of Flaming Spinus' weapons is on the card you see its fire damage, but there's a 33% chance, like all status weapons do, where you can actually deal a status with it, but only on Flaming Spinus, and that's poison. In Frontier, we actually had a lot of weapons that had a compound element, but in those games it was very different. Some weapons did have the dual element that worked kind of like dual blades with 2 elements, but it was, you consistently did whatever element damage, but you had a chance of doing status. For those that don't know, a status weapon has a 33.3% chance of proccing a status on a hit, unless you have skills, or in the case of World, something like Apothecary Mantle that gave you 100% uptime for every hit that you did to proc that status. Other than that, it's the 33.3. That being said, I'm hoping we get things like the combo elements, because you could very well see the roster of Rise as it sits now being a lot stronger if we got the combo elements like darkness and light and stuff, where it would be like maybe 80% lightning, 80% fire. I know the math for that doesn't add up, but you have to think about it like, let's say you have 700 light element on your weapon, right? If you hit a weak spot on a monster, light is comprised of fire and thunder, okay? If you hit a monster that's weak to primarily fire on that body part, it's going to show fire damage being done to that part, and it will be 80% of that 700 applied as fire damage. Whereas if you suddenly hit a different body part that's weak to thunder, it will actually show thunder's animations instead and do the percentage of that cap in thunder damage instead. That's all different topics, though. Back onto what Tofu's original question was before I ramble on about combo elements further. I would personally say the strongest weapons in Rise right now would be... All 3 of the range weapons are stupid good. Definitely a lot better than they are in World, I'd say, even. There are still some flaws with them, but they are definitely in a stupid powerful spot. Bow got the biggest buff of its life, especially with the Nephilim armor, just because now you can either do super turbo sweat set with Nephilim and dereliction pieces, or you could do max comfort and just be a complete unkillable god with just full 5-piece Nephilim armor. Infinite stamina has so much potential. And then the fact that you can stack that much health regen, you don't even need fighter or dash juice anymore. You could just do super recovery dongo at the top, do hopping skewer, so that's the level 4, so you get constant health regen, 3 levels of Kushala Blessing for extra health regen, recovery speed 3 instead of recovery up 3, because that actually helps with the red HP regen, and then you eat gourmet fish on top of it. So you just should never have to run out of it. Oh, and because why not 1 level of Bloodright, because we can have Bloodright as a deco now. And that will regen HP for every time you hit a broken body part. Bow's in a very good spot. You will actually regen more HP with your aerials and your dodge bolts. So that's a good spot. Bow doesn't even need attack boost 7 anymore, for the most part. You're going to be mostly using Charge Master 3 for the element base. Hell, you don't even need crit element yet either, too. It's actually just better to have element exploit instead. Unless you're Pierce Bow, then try to add both. But anyways, though, you should try to add both if possible, and then min-max crit. Because it's very easy to reach 100% affinity, regardless of what body part you're on now. Bow suddenly became the max might build. It's really good. Dual Blades is in the same tree. Lance is stupid good. Charge Blade is ridiculously powerful. But as it would sit for Rise, it should be no surprise the 3 range weapons are definitely up there in upper echelon. Greatsword for sure. Strong Arm Stance is stupid strong. I mean, it's in the fucking name. Giving Greatsword a parry that can go right into TCS is insane. And it stacks with the Offensive Guard as well. You can easily set up a Dereliction build and just use Heroics. Rise is like the easiest game to have Heroics. You just have to have Moxie as your second slot food skill, just so you don't regen too much HP when you actually go down, and that's it. And it comes with built-in Adrenaline, which is Heroics. I don't know why they switch the names every single game. It's been that way since Gen 2, that they switch between Adrenaline or Heroics, but it's the same dip. Charge Blade. Charge Blade and Elemental Hammer are particularly really strong. Longsword, I feel like not enough people are... A lot of people used to just think Longsword was like the everyman's weapon. It was like the noob weapon for a bit since World. Or that it was just the casual, unfriendly, like sweat set weep stick that you'd find online. But Longsword in Rise actually has a lot of love if you play it elementally. And there's so many different ways to play it. A lot of people will instantly think of the fact that it took a nerf to EI slashes and it took a nerf to Helmbreaker. But that doesn't mean those attacks are bad. And then you have the other end of the spectrum that are people trying to pull off Harvest Moon and then just fucking hate the weapon because they can't make Harvest Moon work. Because they just don't know how to play within that tight confine of a space to really make it pop.
I tried so hard in Rise to be good with Longsword.
It's a different beast. Like, base Rise Longsword is super nice and fluid to get into. Once you touch Sunbreak, though, and all the different switch skills, all of them are good. It's just trying to find the right one is really rough. And it all, in honest opinion, or actually not even just honest opinion, it really just boils down to match preference, too. Some switch skills are just objectively better for certain monsters.
Yeah.
And that's it. And that applies to every single weapon for the most part.
Yeah.
Except for range. And that's it. Like, for melee, you're gonna want that flexibility, and that makes you start to rethink things, especially because, like, for casual comfort sets, you could probably be the kind of person that actually plays with both your red and blue skulls. For people that are actually crazier about the min-max spectrum, though, and you end up using things like Mail of Hellfire or Dereliction and stuff, you have to think about what you have to cram in your first 5 slots, because you're only really going to be using only one scroll with those kind of skills. Because if you switch to the other one, you might actually fuck up your entire set. So that's the thing. How about the interaction of health regen and spread shot? Did they fix it? It's still pretty low, but it's still enough you can actually stay alive. And that's just the right amount we need. The health regen you're going to have with kind of spread-based stuff is honestly going to come from more passive regen over time instead of burst per hit. That's just how they work Blood Right, because Blood Right isn't going to give you constant health regen per hit. If you want constant health regen per hit, go fight some inflicted monsters in anomaly investigations instead. You'll have more fun with that, because Bleed Blight is more akin to health regen than the actual health regen skills are. Ironically, though, saying that, your best health regen skills come from Dongos and, like, 3-piece Kushala Blessing. That's, like, it. You don't really, like, need much more than that. Rise is, like, in that weird space where the game feels great, the monsters are amazing, the sets are crazy, but that's also, like, the biggest daunting part, is the sets are crazy. We don't really have, like, for World, if you were to look up, like, a meta build, for Rise, it's more ambiguous. It's definitely like Gen 3, Gen 4 Monster Hunter, where it could be any of these different combos of armor pieces and stuff, especially when you add in the Curio rolls and whatnot, and Charm RNG. It's those extra last two that make it really hard to pinpoint what the best of the best, air quotes, kind of set is for each weapon. Ah, man. But it's good to see that Rise is actually in a good spot. Title Update 3 definitely did help breathe new life into the game that I feel like it should have had. Sunbreak at launch already made Rise feel so much better. Like, I know Rise was getting dogged on for the longest time, especially because a lot of people picking up Rise came from World, probably looked at it and thought it was the biggest downgrade of the century.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas a lot of those people that picked up World probably never picked up World when it was at launch. And we only had, like, the first 5 maps. It's like, Devil Show was the first title update. I want people to really realize that. Like,
Yeah, I didn't even...
Base World was pretty terrible, bare bones. It was fun as hell, but, like, oh man, it was
I could
rough.
not imagine this game without being able to Clutch Claw.
I mean, when Iceborne patch did come through, they did changes to armor skills. So the way bare bones base world played is kind of akin to Rise, how we don't have Clutch Claw, but weakness exploits naturally 50% on a 45 hit zone or higher, right? That was base world. Wex was a complete 50. Wex was amazing, but Wex was also kind of tricky to get into how later end sets. But I remember, oh my god, you're going to make me feel so much older now. One of the good, better end sets was like mixing Dragon King Eye Patch with Odegarin armor. So you had crit eye off the Odegarin pieces, and you built around the set bonus of protective polish until you can get a sharpshooter roll. Because tempered investigations were that rare to find. Deco grinding was pain. Like, you think deco grinding is hard now? Deco grinding was evil back then. We didn't have event quests yet, and investigations were really hard to find. You only really got investigations off of finding the tracks that were randomly blue out on expeditions.
Are you
Like,
joining?
it was a different time period. It was awful, but it was fun.
Are you joining?
I mean, yeah. I need to get the cutscenes done first, though.
Oh my
so
god.
just go ahead without me.
God.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the other cutscene then.
I got Odegarin. You heard me talk about Monster Hunter.
I know, but like, god damn it.
You can multitask. I can join you midway quest through. You can do this.
I am in high rank armor. I cannot tank this shit. And I don't have
You
enough to
have
make a set.
2 other capable, confident human beings with you. Just host the quest. Like, take the lead.
Fuck off. Just join me on killing this shit so that we can rush to get actual
Then you
good
know,
gear.
actually host the quest. Then maybe
Hey,
I'll join
hey,
you. Get
hey.
in there.
Look it.
Let me watch you beat up the monster.
You see it? It's tiny.
Is it tiny?
It's pretty small. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about, by the way. If it like leaves, you just fucking walk a few steps back and then turn around.
Yeah, because if you catch it in the animation quick enough, it'll actually respawn. If you don't, though, it is gone and dead.
But yeah, did you see the tiny gold crown?
That is funny. It's a midget bird. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna fly to that fucking camp.
Oh, Odegaron's up by the coral.
He is up top, but
Yeah.
not like super top.
Like,
it's
just
that
below.
mid-area. Yeah,
Like between
or like sometimes you see
Tualamu
Kieran.
and Legiana.
Yeah.
The big ass flat area, right, like below this.
Yes.
I haven't done this shit in so long. Some of this shit's so hard to remember.
Now, speaking of health regen, I know Heavy Bowgun got Heavy Bowgun got buffed actually now with Title Update 3. Which is, it's gonna sound rich to everybody else in chat or in voice with me. But for a while, Rise HBG did need a buff of any sorts, but it's not completely perfect. It's still a DPS meta golem, but it is very much more glass cannon in Rise than it is in World. World's the only true iteration of Heavy Bowgun where Shield HBG is actually good. The Shield HBG in every other game is absolute dog water and sucks terribly. Rise kind of comes closer to like world-based if you use like tune-up, I think. But trading off Power Barrel is such a damage loss for a weapon that has like... I hate saying it, but World's evasion for Heavy Bowgun was a little bit better than it is in Rise. Rise HBG? Yeah, you have the tethers, but most of the best ammos you're going to be shooting, you're not going to have the wire bug tethers at all. You're going to be using Setting Sun in place of that instead, meaning you have no mobility-based wire bug skills. You have a counter, but you have a long-ass end lag animation off of any of the 2 different counters you have. And if you get hit, you lose the complete counter buff. And hits also include roars, tremors, wind pressure, any of that, any environmental factor, you lose all those benefits. You sheath your weapon, you lose your benefits. Shoulder tackle and building redirection for a weapon that already demands a lot of 4 slots and 3 slots were like your best bets. And it was awful. Because the shoulder tackle, it's not like great sword. You're gonna take the full damage still for the most part. It's pretty severe, especially because you're ranged. Ooh, chip damage trying to hyper armor with a ranged weapon and having the ranged defense negations kind of sucks. So
There's no way in hell I don't have the armor to fight this.
like Crack Fiend Dog.
Oh yeah, he
Here,
two-shot
I'm
me
posting Crack Fiend Dog.
with a low attack.
Bring some water weapons.
I don't even have any Autogoron, it's fine.
It's time to drown the dog. I have hosted Cocaine Dog. But I'm kind of glad to see Heavy Bowgun has some buff in some capacity. I saw that they buffed the amount of shots you could do for normal 3 and Pierce 3 on the hella nerfed budget version of GU's like Valor HPG mode for Siegefire. That's cool, I guess. Makes it marginally viable. But it's ridiculously good still for normal HPG, because normal HPG is probably your best ranged weapon that actually can use health regen, like, to the extent you'd want it to.
Tofu's joining.
Indeed.
He's enjoying it a fat minute.
This is good. The 4 amigos.
Indeedy.
And then Light Bowgun can just play everything. At this point, like, I feel like enough people have already just kicked the dead horse over and over about it, but really, at this point, they just need to bring back the medium bowgun concept. Just merge the two guns together and make it interchangeable based off the barrel frame and stock again. Because the difference between light bowgun and heavy just really is, at this point, mobility. The damage they both do is essentially on par and even. Except for like minimal cases, because elemental HVG is actually fucking scary in Rise. That's as long as you can stay alive though, because you have hardly any defensive options for LE HVG. Which again sounds fucking rich, because everyone thinks HVG is like end all be all craziest super nutty weapon, but then you try it for the first time and you realize, oh shit, how the fuck do I live? Like,
Yeah, I tried heavy bowgun once in Rise. It did not go well.
it's a great weapon, but man, it is. I'll
Excuse
admit,
me.
for Monster Hunter's entire history, Rise and World are probably the two best games for you to ever first try gunning into. Because gunning in any of the former games, you will have a panic attack trying to learn how to craft without a radial menu, how to really get behind how big of a thing crit distance is for ammo. Item management as a whole, because you'd be ending up with like more than 2/3 of your entire inventory is just ammo recrafts there, because they have a unique craft option for every single ammo type in that, whereas they'd simplify it in later versions. I feel like to some degree that kind of like the semi-elitist part of me that's been around for the franchise forever kind of thinks that kind of dumbed the skill threshold down a bit hard. But I also feel like for the gracious side of me wants to be like, that helps open up people to try a weapon that almost felt like it was completely gated off by such an alien mechanic for majority of the other weapon types.
Yeah.
And that was crafting as a whole. But at that time, gunning wasn't just like, just point, click, shoot, kaboom. Back then, you couldn't even move while shooting. You had to like sit there, lay down suppressive fire, and think about your shots, time your shots, really aim it properly to make the biggest amount of damage procking through. And take that time to really process how the monster moves and fights. And dictate, is this safe enough for me to keep hitting? Is this safe enough for me to actually craft? Should I roll to actually iframe, or should I roll to actually dodge? And stuff like that. A little bit more compared to any other weapon, especially because in older games, this is a very foreign concept to people that started with World and Rise. Like World, we did have two different versions of each set, but it was melee and gunner. Melee had a base amount of elemental resistance, but the highest physical defense. Gunners, I shit you not, had half, or even in some cases, a third of the physical defense of a melee. But you had double the elemental res. But at that point, with like that little physical defense, yeah, you were, even at G rank or master rank based content, if you were a gunner, you were expected to die in one hit even at full HP. Like, it was brutal. So you were 100% glass cannon. There was no way to do defensive. Shield mod was absolute ass. You were not going to block anything with it. And it did not scale with guard back then, too. Here it does finally, but even now it's kind of starting to fall off a little bit more. World is the only place, if you ever wanted to pick up gunning and you wanted to use shields, this is the only game you're going to do that in. And it be actually, like, efficient. Like, that's such a crazy conversation, just the differences between, like, melee and ranged as a whole. There's some similarities between the ranges, but there's, like, weird similarities between them. I find some people can agree with me when I mention there's ways you play sword and shield that are almost entirely similar to how one would actually play greatsword. As weird as if you just looked at the weapons at face value, comparing that tiny sword and shield, a little dagger and a buckler, to big-ass greatsword, but then you actually give it a shot in World, play around with it a bit, and no, they actually kind of parallel for the most part. Or, for example, Charge Blade and Lance actually have a lot more similarities, but not just for the counterplay style, but also for the range of their hits and how, like, the certain angles you take on the monster. Charge Blade, especially with Savage Axe, you end up finding yourself kind of closer to, like, shoulders leaning into the head of the monster instead for your best optimum damage. Just because you want to keep as many consistent ticks there. In. Lance doesn't have pierce ticks or anything like Savage Axe, but you have that reach, you have those kind of angles with it, and where the hitboxes trigger on the uppercut thrusts. They're not exactly vertical thrusts, but they're the closest to vertical thrusts. Yeah, that kind of registers in the same angles as Charge Blade does, and it's pretty cool. And I could go on and on and on and on. And it's like, there's just... You play with one weapon, you find out you become really good with another. You just gotta find the ones. That's only just like 2 different examples. There's hundreds of examples you could do. There's no right way to play a weapon in this game. But there can always be a right way to play for you. There could be a quote-unquote most optimal way to do whatever quest, whatever way, however, whatever the fuck the meta might be, but ultimately, you'll find the most successful people that play this game take really abstract ways to play their weapons and build on top of that further.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually watched anybody else use a Charge Blade.
It's wild.
I've seen a couple people.
Like, I've seen people that use Charge Blade, but I've never paid attention to them.
Like, oh man, for just speaking about Charge Blade, there's a huge difference between people that they will use purely axe mode, they will use SAD style, sword into axe just for discharges. There are people that will play with focus or without. There are people that swear by power prolonger. There are people that will only play with the sword and have Mind's Eye equipped.
Yeah, I was reading about a build that offered, like, insane sword speed.
Yeah, with like focus 3 and stuff, so you overcharge it quicker and stuff, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh man.
And then you just bounce, and you just keep bouncing.
It's like focus 3 and power prolonger, but if you have Mind's Eye, you still do full damage and you hit without the bounce. But if you charge the sword, it gives you innate Mind's Eye, so you can have room for other skills, but it's good in that meantime. And they only use the red shield charge just for blocking. And, oh man. Savage Axe is also a beautiful way to play it, but then you have also different ways to play Savage Axe. Even though Savage Axe doesn't have a crazy amount of moves, you have people that swear by SAADs, you have people that swear by Savage Axe, you have people that... The most obscure one I see are the people that know how to do AEDs.
I didn't even know about the SAED for like the first 50 hours.
SAED is so damn powerful, but the normal AED, when you don't have a charge shield, or actually even if you have a charge shield, if you do back tilt when you're in the middle of the windup for an SAED, you will do a normal AED, which only consumes 1 file. And it hits singularly, and it creates a burst, if you have files, into that part. For impact file, it's particularly evil, because you will rack up KO a lot faster than a fucking hammer would. By hitting like at least 2 AEDs. 2 AEDs for the most part KOs almost every monster in the game. It's pretty disgusting. That's doing AEDs without Slugger at all as well. For element, it's also insane. And for SAED playstyles, if you know how to do a normal AED input, even with a red shield charge, that will save you so many whiffed SAEDs. I would rather have one less file than completely burn my entire clip.
Yeah,
You know?
I try to do it. I can't seem to consistently get the tilt actually timed right.
That's okay. It's definitely within the it's within the initial windup of the SAED. You can't do it too late. But you can activate it a little early.
So do I have to press down tilt after I start the animation?
Okay, so like here. I'll bring Charge Blade to this next quest. And we'll go over that. It's a little easier if I'm there in person. But yeah, you'll kind of end up doing it within the initial it's not the swinging arc that comes out when you're building it up into the slam. It's the animation where you for example, the fastest way I do it. Do you use an Xbox controller?
Yeah.
The way I do it is Y, YB, YB. That second YB, or the first YB is the shield thrust, right?
Yeah.
The second YB is when you throw the shield behind you. When I throw the shield behind me, I hit Y and I do a down tilt at the same time. That's if my character is, if I'm looking at my character's back, like my camera is looking towards the direction my character's eyes are facing. Because otherwise, the back tilt is back of your character. You want to move your joystick in that.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been able to hit it.
Yeah, so if like your camera is facing towards the profile shot of your character, you're actually going to want to up tilt instead. There's like movement tech stuff like that. That's just, oh man, it's wild. I can't help but love it more and more and more. I still remember the days back when Charge Blade after an SAAD completely burned the red shield. You'd have to reform the red shield over again.
Oh.
What bowgun would you take to Safi?
What bowgun would I take to Safi?
Mm-hmm.
Like to fight Safi? That dragon ammo set I built and sent in here is probably my best setup against that.
Well,
in
like,
particular.
like
But
on,
for early on,
yeah.
considering we only have to do the recon, it's gonna sound lame as shit, but a Latrion light bowgun is probably your best bet. Safi's equally weak to every element in the game.
Yeah.
A Latrion light bowgun rapid fires every elemental shot in the game, right?
What about Shara?
But here's the kicker. What, Shara light bowgun? Or
Heavy.
a gun for
Heavy.
Shara?
Yeah. A gun to take to Shara.
As for a HPG, I wouldn't be using HPG on Safi, but that's a different thing. As for Shara, easily Tobi Kadachi. There are many, there's a couple different batches of Pierce HPGs out there. Most notably being Tobi Kadachi, Nargacuga, and Legiana early game. Do not be fooled by the stats on Leggy and Narga. Even if Narga can use non-elemental boost, Tobi's is dramatically better. Because you want a gun that shoots whatever at the fastest fire rate, which if you open up the gun menus, you always want recoil 1 or access to recoil 1, which on the chart would be low recoil, for your primary ammo. You want it to have a good magazine size. For raw ammos being normal, pierce, and spread, you want that to at least be a default clip of 6, meaning when it has ammo up 3, that will actually add 2 more shots, because ammo up 3 is 30% bonus magazine size. So once you're at least 6 and up, you will be gaining 2 shots for that, unless we had, you know, realistically a gun that had a clip size of naturally 12, which we don't have anymore, but, you know. Unless it's like level 1 normals or some shit, but who's going to be shooting that off? You're going to be sad if you do that. So yeah, I'd 100% recommend Tobi.
Okay.
Easy to build, super nice damage. The other thing to mention, outside of clip sizes and good fire rate stuff, you want a gun that also has good CC options. A good gunner is a gunner that realizes he can shoot more than one ammo type, but also knows how to juggle. So if it's like, in the instance of Fatalis' Vorbuster, that thing shoots almost every single fucking ammo in the game, right? No, you do not want to bring every single thing, but you do, like, let's say you have a spread loadout. Obviously bring spreads and recrafts for spreads, but you'd still want the CCs that it could bring. So, like, bring some sticky 3s and 2s, bring some paralysis ammo, sleep, all that shit, you know? That's good stuff. That helps displace the monster, because you're a gunner. You're squishy as shit. You're
I'm
gonna
not
die in like
sure
1 to 2 hits.
if you saw what just happened, but it was kind of stupid. Like, I'm not
Why
even
stupid?
sure what the fuck just happened. I was sliding down the hill, but instead of sliding, I just decided to fucking roll, I guess.
I wanted to roll.
I don't understand what the fuck just happened.
Yes, do your big spin to win of Noom.
I'd prefer if he didn't.
I remember him making a shot.
God, yeah. That did so much guard chip damage, Jesus. I can get him in that pit with you, actually. Yeah, nice. And then... got a KO with AEDs, there we go. And spin.
I meant to do help. Whatever.
I do hope, because we got the Gunlance update though, for Rise, I hope they allow it. I don't really see it happening, but ideally I would love augments for ammo capacity on guns, maybe augments for the shot types for bow, and I would definitely love to see customization for, as much as I doubt I'd see this either, customization for hunting horn melodies.
That would be fucking amazing.
Because Gunlance now being able to level up their shelling is awesome.
Are you almost
And I know
done
that sounds like
being
such a
angry?
minute thing, but it is such a giant change for Gunlance. This means so many different ways to play Gunlance have suddenly become actually accessible now.
Oh, you are done being angry. Damn it, why did I let go? Get back here.
I got tail.
God, I love Asiclavinus when he jumps 15 fucking feet away. But 15 feet to him is like 10,000 eternities for me. Gotta be rocks somewhere, right?
Oh, I've got some.
Yeah, torch pods. Nice. That is a weird big Tigrex.
That was a weird
Man.
jump.
I was, and he just floats down. I was right about to put a shock trap, and then he's like, fight club.
You should have seen when I had the Diablos and the black Diablos and the pink Rathian in like this hall in the batting lands. They were
Jesus.
like right outside the wasteland, and fucking they were trying to stand right next to each other, so the Rathian just kept like moving up in the air and like jolting around
Oh
until
man.
like pushed all the way out of the hallway. It was very weird to see. I don't think I've had my immersion broken quite that strongly.
I can admit I've seen some pretty fucking weird things out in Guiding Lands. Just because I feel like some of the monsters' pathfindings weren't meant to meet if certain monsters spawn. And I've had definitely that jitter visual happen in a very awkward circumstance where a Rajang was ramming a tempered Lunastra up the hallway between Camp 1 and the huge downward staircase you have, kinda, that goes to Volcano. And it was a tempered Rajang just manually trying to run to me, but Lunastra's in the way doing the little charge animation she has where she stands still with her wings out. So there's just this Rajang just like having a seizure, glitching through reality as this like Lunastra's getting slowly funneled closer to me like it's a fucking chessboard.
We're at Velcana.
Yay!
Nice. The real endgame grind begins. Save up as many Velcana crystals as much as humanly possible for AT. Stakes could not be any higher.
What do we have after Velcana?
Actual Velcana.
Shara?
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish there was more quests in the Celion arena.
Right? I'm at least happy, like, when they've dropped, like, Day of Ruin event and stuff like that, that made me so fucking happy.
It's such a nice arena. Because, like, the vast majority of arena fights are all in the Astera arena.
Yeah. Hell, even the one with the actual gate that, like, Rajang is in and stuff, I feel like there's not nothing there, too. That's another reason why I like that MHG pack I keep talking about, the AT Super Mod pack. It's got a lot of quests in those arenas, and more so in some special ones, too. Like, we have a lot more stuff you can fight in, like, the Elatrion arena and stuff like that, too. Or, like, first phase Safi, so you can actually use those rocks on some really batshit monsters. Like, there's this super cracked out Nargacuga. I swear, they added something to it that doesn't just feel like arc-tempered scaling, and it feels like old Monster Hunter event scaling. Which I might actually drop that link too, in case anyone's ever curious about, you know, doing cocained out arc-tempered missions with me one day. Definitely changes the way you look at fights. Pretty good practice if you're trying out new sets too, because you gotta find whatever's the most actually consistent and viable for that. You'd be surprised to see it's not all about just stacking attack boost and shit. Velcana, why do you exist? But none other than to cause me suffering. Just you wait until I get my evade window 5. And my Rocksteady Mantle Plus with Divine Blessing slotted inside. Or Divine Blessing 5 in general, because goddamn, so help me Lord, I feel like I've needed it. Nothing makes me happier than rolling a laser and not realizing there's a snowflake spawning above my fucking head as it topples and crashes into my small body,
高速バリスタも準備完了
feeble and broken.
まずは奴をひるませろひるんだらバリスタで拘束するぞ高速は俺たちに
Jesus
任せる
Christ, lady.
敵流後方の完成を急ぎます防御壁を守ってください
Go away, Satan. Oh, we're done. Sweet. Okay.
You are.
Running, running. I'm out of stamina because Ice Blade is evil.
This feels like fucking arc tempered with my armor.
Oh yeah, no. I got pegged once and it felt weird. And I actually have mastering gear, so I'm very scared for your safety. I remember first getting to this on PlayStation and I thought this was the coolest fucking interactive cinematic quest. And to see a giant siege weapon come out, I was genuinely hoping we'd not only get more quests here, but we'd see the giant, like, the Dragon Razor more. I was thinking we were gonna get a whole ass, like, siege I could use. Like, imagine getting to use this giant Dragon Razor and something like a Fatalis. That'd be cool. Thank you, Tofu.
What
Now
Tofu
we
do?
just wait. Tofu is with me, helping me load the Dragon Razor. Like an absolute beast.
I'll fuck it up.
Oh Jesus. If you want to sit on the triggers, I could stay in front of her. Oh wait, yeah, they bound her. This is easy.
標識速射バリスタ使用可能
GG's.
弾がなくなったら再装填までしばらくかかるわ
Ooh. Now she's been impaled. Destroyed even.
Oh god
ガ
damn
ー
it.
ナの工作成功
Oh, what's this? She's not dead? I wonder why. I guess I too wouldn't die when I'd have a fucking splinter the size of Manhattan embedded in my chest.
その調子で攻撃を続けてくれ リベルカーナの体力減少十分第2陣行くぞガンナー隊突撃っす一斉攻撃だひるめ
done. Time to join these gamers on their Volcana. And then we get to fight real Volcana. You bet your ass doing this on launch day was the most chaotic bullcrap the world ever made you face. Like, I remember when the Iceborne, like, demo thing was out, and people were getting their ass beat by Volcana. I get in here for not only like seconds and I'm already almost dead. She is cold. Nice. A wild snow run.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I need to sharpen.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm impressed I lasted this long.
I love yellow sharpness.
Cause yeah, with fucking high rank armor, this feels like arc tempered.
I feel like by now they should have let you
燃料の装填を急げ
fill up the coal. Oh yeah, there we go. All right.
司令官防御壁の耐久値が限界です
防御壁が突破さ
Look
れ
at
た
that. Tofu, you
燃料の
beast.
装填を急げ奴の動きに気をつけろ
I was about to say, I wondered if like you were already able to do this, and then Tofu read my mind and had loaded
燃
it.
料装填完了起動スイッチ
That might be close enough. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
激流候補を撃て
Nice. Cheers.
What's up with this? We are doing Iceborne and we keep getting ice types. Anyways, there is no fucking reason I should have survived all that. I didn't even die once. Be proud of me, bitch.
That's because that armor is OP and good.
No, it's because I fucking didn't get hit.
No evade window either.
Nope. I fucking iframed the sweep like 3 times.
And now it's time for you to iframe the tail for
I
AT
did.
with no evade window.
I did.
よくやってくれた
Iframe every attack on AT the next time we host it, but make sure you have no evade window in your set.
リベルカーラを退けることはできた
Precious.
Be amazing. You probably do it.
かはわからない
It's the same attack patterns, albeit
really
like
is.
2 different attacks.
奴の居場所は
And she's faster. Way faster.
追撃の
I feel like the ones that would kill you are only because you'd be like too far away.
No. Which ones?
all of her splashes where she sets ice splashes all over ground because you have to dodge into those. If you dodge out, you get hit.
I can do those. I've done them so far.
Without evade window?
I didn't start using evade window until like 3 or 4 updates ago.
Three or 4 updates ago or years ago.
Like updating my armor. So like last week.
お前は
That's
すごいな
hilarious. But can you survive fatty without evade window?
Probably now.
リベルカーナと真っ向勝負です。あとは野となれ山となれ。
I'm trying to think of fights that'd be cancer without evade window, actually. Elatrion would suck. The Elatrion, you need at least like level 1, I think.
When we first started doing Latreon, like last year, I didn't use evade window. When you like helped me and read through it.
Yeah, but I remember you getting zapped.
Yeah,
Not like
I
to
didn't.
death.
I
but,
didn't
like,
know how his moveset worked.
His how, yeah. He was just such an erratic difference compared to any other elder that you two were like
And I know how
hard
it works
stuck on
now,
that
so
for
it's
a
fine.
bit.
It didn't help that we literally could not pass the element check.
さて、
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, we
シ
needed
ルベムシ
you to
リベ
pass
ルカ
that
ーナの
element
特
check
徴を
for us.
覚えさせました。シルベムシを追ってください。
I still
It was
can't.
stress, but it was a good
I do raw.
stress. I would 100%, especially if you get crazy in Hunting Horn. Raw Hunting Horn is dog water on him. I want to get you a Hellhorn set so bad. Because A, it'd be fucking hilarious to see a Spindwin be the thing that just sends Elatrion falling over.
Send it to me.
And then B, it'd be really beefy. Like, 1,000+ element as is on any weapon is already pretty insane, and the fact that Hunting Horn can hit those numbers is actually kind of disgusting. But you end up having to play it, because Latreon moves so much, you end up playing it like a snipe horn. So you try to snipe in big hits, and if he's moving around, that's when you take the time to do spin to wins. You won't have enough time to play your full melody roster, so honestly, just play like good priority ones.
I usually do
And
that.
you're
Like, I'll
gonna-
play them in the beginning, and then I only usually play attack during the actual fight unless there's enough aggro on other people.
新しい道ができています。
The issue is you're probably not going to have space for like any wide range or any like food skills.
Yeah, so it'd be like my attack set.
Yeah. If you did, I'd advise at least wide range 1, so like you could transfer nullberry effects to each other, because that's still like super nice.
Yeah.
And then for red, I could get red like LE charge blade setups going too, so you guys could probably hit like that 4-minute margin kill time on Elatrion, which would be very, very cozy. Standard issue. Except the Iceborne Wyvern. Why are they called the Iceborne Wyvern? It's a fucking Elder Dragon.
It's got 4 legs and 2 wings. It's literally a dragon.
It's literally a fucking dragon.
Things of this game that are actually dragons.
Right? Look like Kieran.
One thing that bothered me, like, when I first started Monster Hunter, was that they called everything Wyvern, despite, like, Otogaron existing.
I think it's like a translation thing, but like, because I remember way back in the older Monster Hunter games, they called Fatalis a wyvern at one point, and I was like, huh? Like,
Literally the stereotypical dragon.
literally just a stereotypical European dragon,
命の限り記録
noodle neck and all.
気をつけて。
Fucking
This
looks like a hideous zippleback.
I died as I left the quest.
Jesus.
That tracks.
It
Did you
was just
have a evade window though? Question mark. Your streak has ended before it even began.
oh, I was opening the menu to go to like return from quest.
No excuses. Dodge cancel.
I can't dodge in a start screen.
あとは野となれ山
trying hard enough.
Exactly.
Excuse me, you can't dodge roll in a start screen.
Yes, you can. You can
Pressing
dodge
that
roll
button.
into a start screen. Where's my evasion powder? Where's my stamina powder? My element powder?
お疲れ様です。
Wah.
Alright, you ready to come join?
Where's my attack of large melody? I'm waiting for you to join.
Honestly,
Fucking-
whenever
alright,
I
hold on.
beat Rise, I think I might try Generate Ultimate.
Oh, GU is such a crazy fucking game. I have it on Switch. I gotta see if my Nintendo Online stuff is available if you ever want to do like multiplayer. Because every Monster Hunter before World, that separation between hub and village is a huge thing.
Yeah,
Like-
I played like the GU, the demo on Switch specifically was the first like I ever played Monster Hunter, and they don't explain shit to you in that demo.
No, they never
They're just
explain
like,
it
hey,
in the
go
demos.
catch a monster, but we're not going to tell you how to do it at all.
Yeah, Monster Hunter in older gens never really held your hand at all. They were not about tutorial, so this was just something you just picked up and you just like played it for a bit, like a small little action thing, and then just did it. They weren't expecting people to be this committed to crazy ass grinds, honestly. Like, and they just built around that because it worked.
さて、あがくとしましょうか。命の限り記録。
Who can blame them? The formula's pretty good.
ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。調査資源管理所に相談してみましょうか。
Leave me alone, lady. Your tail's scary.
Oh, that was not a hot drink. That was a demon drug.
Oh, that is the better hot drink. Some would say.
I need to farm materials. I have like 2 mega armor skins and like
Holy
only a
shit.
couple demon drugs.
Do you want attack or?
I have 3
Oh, you're still there.
demon
Never mind.
drugs and 1 armor skin.
I still haven't used
Time
armor
for you
spheres.
to- Well, that's the funniest part.
I know. I did that fucking fight with low or high rank armor and no armor spheres.
Like, coming back to this, realizing the damage that we've taken separately, and even Dylan, really splayed it out to me, the difference between range defense and melee. It's actually fucked. Like, I've taken the time to upgrade the armor. Yeah, and I still, like, you see the damage I take if I get hit.
I get
It's
one shot too. I gotta be careful.
fucking scary. I mean, yeah, because you're still within, like, 300, 400 defense threshold, and you're finally taking on actual elders. But up until this point, up until about, like, Ebony Odo, you were still, like, not one-shot territory.
Ebony
Here's where the one
two-shot
shots
me,
begin. Yeah. It's still not a one-shot, though.
and that
Yeah,
was with
it's
its like weaker attack. With the full dragon breath or whatever, it could one-shot me.
Ow. Why are you biting me, bro? What did I do? Pay attention to everybody else. Everyone's on your ass.
Just
I'm just
not me.
wiggling in front of you. There we go.
That was
Nice.
weird as fuck. I somehow went into a slide attack up there,
Oh,
and it was a very tiny hit.
I wouldn't be surprised. I've had those bizarre hill experiences sometimes in the more so Elder's Recess than Sandy Plains. You would actually think Wildspire would have, you know, especially the Diablo's Cave. Yeah. That's hot. Make Affinity Sliding Gradient. I can't believe this Volcano has almost 60k HP total.
I can't believe it's not buttered.
Can't believe it's not butter. That brought back some very dark memories.
I'm sorry.
Please get me out of this hellscape corner with this beast. Why is it fingering my butt with a tail bigger than my face. Terrified, downright quaking even.
Actually, you know what's funny?
Hmm.
That too.
Nice.
Did the Nullberry get off? Because I do have one in wide range.
Nope.
F. Oh yeah, I didn't even need it. Damn it, it showed the little blue around me.
I didn't even eat it, she says.
Well, I was eating it. It showed the blue, like, splatter or whatever. Particle effect.
You should get here real quick. This thing's gonna die in a couple seconds.
Well, fucking wait up.
That is definitely gonna kill it. I'll hold up a bit though. Actually,
What
can
is
I
it?
just sleep it? It was the full element pop. Yeah,
Mm.
go to sleep.
Go ahead, I'm close enough.
We can kill it with a wall bang, it'd be funny. No, come back, sleep! Sleep, bitch! Yeah!
Fucking nice.
Is it
Alright.
close enough to a wall?
Alright.
Maybe this one. Closest to me.
Whee! And if it doesn't die, I hope you have files.
I do.
Zoom.
Oh, I didn't even get to do it.
Aww.
I
Cock it,
fucking
block it.
sniped it with dragon pods.
あがいてみせました
I was literally in the wind-up animation.
We do not edge our Charge Blade users here. This is a Charge Blade friendly zone. Do not torture the resident Charge Blade users. They will feel sad, they will feel small, and they will need hugs.
So does the fucking healing horn without healing powers. Shut up!
Shut up, you. You don't get to talk shit. You're a drug addict. You get to just do nothing but suck bottles all day.
The
And
fuck
play
are you
little
talking about?
flute music in the background.
My turn.
You don't feel the
Yeah,
pain
yeah.
of us on the front lines.
I fucking help with DPS. Shut the hell up.
You're funny.
I don't help very hard, but I help, at least. Like, I've seen other
help-
hunting horns
you
stand
help
in the
good.
background and don't do shit.
I
They
love
just
the
play
Hunting
songs
Horns that
repeatedly.
spin- You know, I got onto a corner duder once and it was funny. I was like, if you're at least gonna corner dude, please at least goblin out your set. And then I showed them my corner dude set where I'm feeling petty, right?
I've had to tell
it's a
them
Safi horn.
that they can play 3 songs at once.
I specifically had Kieran Divinity in that set because it uses Fatalis Kieran, so I actually have great luck as well. So when I join the quest, I do fuck all nothing, sit in a corner with smoke bombs and a ghillie mantle just to restore, and then I'll use smoke bombs to play songs because you'll lose ghillie mantle by then because it counts as an attack, right?
Hmm.
It has great luck. Not even just good luck, it has fucking great luck. I get 30% bonus rewards for doing nothing but sucking bottles and playing doot 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 in the fucking background. Imagine that. Imagine being the guy trying to farm for Fatalis Evilize and some little idiot shadow is in the fucking corner. It's like some little smoky haze thing. And you see a fucking guitar emanate from the shadows, and that's it. Before it farcasters back to Neverland after buffing you up for a bit. And then all of a sudden, like, they do, at best, 0.05% DPS. And at the end of the title cards there, it shows, ah yeah, you're the team support. 358 healing items consumed. That's
At
like,
least I cover what I bring to the table. I do, on average, in a 4-man, fucking 20 to 25%.
you gotta
like-
make that scum set Kieran set so much. I might actually just plug that too. That shit was so fucking
あり
cursed.
がとうございました
Like,
I
20's a
put it
little
on a
low.
dragon hunting horn too, so you could just like have innate elder seal and take it to any elder dragon quest and just multiply your rewards. So if like you're fighting fucking Day of Ruin Tio, yeah, have fun with the aura because Tio's not gonna have it. Spin to win. Support all-star? More like support all. Jesus Christ, you are the all-star.
The thing that doesn't bother me about, like, not doing as much damage anymore is realizing that the sheer amount of damage I make other people do, if that was counted towards me, I would do all of the damage.
By that logic, you should try playing with me without hunting horn.
I did! I played fucking Bowgun! And I'm talking about the damage you
A
get
weapon
from
you're
buffs.
fluent with. Yeah, no, I
Oh,
get
bow?
what you mean. It's pretty fun.
Bow or hammer, I guess.
There's actually on my main account, it's kind of weird to think that the amount of damage you give me is like almost hardly existent on just my mains because of how much I'm able to push into them. I think it's weird that they actually set a damage cap in this game so much lower than the rest, because I don't know if, like, I don't know how much you actually know about that, but Iceborne, you take the damage amount you see on the weapon card on equipment info, not like your actual attack status, but just like the actual weapons equipment info, multiply that by 2. That's the actual attack cap for every weapon. So that's why Fatalises are so fucking high. Whereas in every other Monster Hunter game, it's 3 times.
Jesus.
That was even it in Base World. Iceborne, for whatever fucking reason, nerfed it though. So it's like, in theory, if they didn't have that and they reverted it back, yeah, the attack melody, I'd actually purposely fortify twice, play heroics, and then have you attack melody me just to see how much damage I do. In theory, I would be doing 200 damage a Pierce Stick, and already on my own with heroics and double fort, with that, you could already hit above like 120s to 130s by yourself. And then you add that extra batch, then you add evasion mantle. And that's so much damage. It's unnecessary. That's why I kind of wish they just like bit the bullet and made armor skill and food skill adrenaline stack again, because I would just play heroics every fucking day. Except it's so hard to actually get real heroics in world compared to other games, because there's not a real good source of like killing yourself in a gentle fashion. Because bombs only do bombs have a set amount of damage, but they're also affected by defense levels, so I can't really just like kill myself with bombs.
You'd have to just intentionally run into attacks half the time.
Yeah, like that's genuinely how it works out, and then
Just
bring
go spec a poison
small
cup.
bombs. Not every map has a poison scope. That's the
I
sad
know, but
part.
there's a good couple of them that do.
They're not efficient enough, because by the time I'm already poisoned and low HP, it's not worth it. Like,
That's fair.
it's better off for me to just face tank shit.
I forgot how long these fucking cutscenes were.
Forever.
Right?
This is a fucking movie. I'm sick of it.
And we're gonna have to go see fucking Seething Basil.
Oh my god, I forgot about him.
Uh,
Actually, I have someone to talk to. You have a Bowser?
Actual hell am I going to use on Seething Basil? And then when we do like the Elder Dragon research stuff, we could just do We 3 Kings over and over. Those count as multi-Elder Dragon track researches. Instead of having to track harvest, I'm not digging up footprints again.
And then there's my
Sorry,
dumbass
not
getting
sorry.
lost for an hour.
parts of the game.
It's like, oh. I'm so glad there's ways to like cheese around that.
Who's all in chat? I know Tofu's here, and then you and Red are here, and I don't know if I technically count. Who else is here? There's gotta be like at least one other person.
Funny moment.
I need to know.
You're scaring them. You're making them anxious on the spot. How could you?
Viewer count drops by 1 spontaneously.
That was it. It's been at 5.
I know.
I'm just so damn curious. You're not even here. I just, like, because it's been 5 for a good long ass minute, so, like, I'm just so curious. He's been sticking around to see me fuck off.
Probably enjoys the sassy, spry commentary.
Of me
Ooh,
refusing
upsearch
to armor,
barrel deposits.
going through
Yes.
fucking Velkhana with high rank, no armor spheres. Because raisins.
Raisins.
Raisins. I said that on purpose. It is a callback that Red might understand. And Zen.
I see barrel deposits are active. I'm actually gonna gather some of those in my basil cutscene.
I'm fucking so sick of cutscenes. When will this movie end? It's worse than the Titanic.
This is when I slyly plug in the skippable
Put your headset
cutscenes.
back on. I can hear myself.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to untangle it.
It's weird. I can't hear you with your headset on, but I can hear me through your headset when it's not on. I don't like it.
面白くなってきた
My brain just had the weirdest trippy moment and like listening to all that. I had to like double check I didn't like spike my coffee or anything.
I fucking hate my voice, so hearing it is kind of pissing me off.
Sounds like a.
I still can't hear you. I can only hear me.
随分と様子が違うな
This Basil's gonna run us over and kill us.
At least you have
Splat
mastery.
us like a pancake.
Oh my god. Finally entangled.
これは調査どころじゃねえな
You say at least I have mastering, but you fail to realize I take double the damage anyways. I might as well just be using high rank shit again. Arrowhead Gecko, yes! It's spinning in a circle.
I love it when they do that.
The gold crown large, gimme.
Where the fuck is that at?
At my expedition, what else do you think?
No shit, but like
Pers-
where?
Seething Basil, where the Noah stone spawns from barrel deposit upgrades.
Is that down in the fire area?
No. It's leading to the fire area. From the first crystal cave from 8, you drop down and it's just right there. I don't actually think there's any ingredients in the fire areas, are there? Like out of the upsurge ones.
Alright, the crystal area, like the Nergigante area, or what?
Yeah. Or no, not up there. Down. Area 8. Here. Silly.
Huh? Oh shit, it went up. Hello. Alright, where in area 8? Let me know. Is it...
Do you even have barrel deposits upsurged?
I don't
Because
fucking know.
remember, arrowhead geckos only go to an area if there's an upsurge.
I think. Okay,
I don't
so
think-
talking about the question in chat, but like I think the only ones that like directly connect are what is it, 3 or 4 that Aiden's also in?
Yeah, 4. 4 and 4U.
Yeah, I think those and World are the only ones that like directly connect because of him.
With like recurring characters, kinda yeah, but through all the worlds do connect.
But I don't
At
know
least
what
within
the-
mainline.
Yeah, I don't know what the stories are for any of them before World, so
We're kind of living a post-apocalyptic world in Monster Hunter.
yeah, I know like the background lore, but like I don't know what happens in like any of the games.
Fucking
Mostly it's just like, oh, you're just a hunter contracted to go save the village. Protect it from evil shit. And like the areas all around it. It's kind of it. Very bare bones for the most part, but most of the like your main storytelling would come from reading contracts and interacting with the people in real time. As real time as, you know, like coming back from a quest and talking to an NPC is, but
Wasn't there a button somewhere like that told you about the locale information? And I've asked this before, but like I swear to God there was.
yes, it's your bumpers, and then you hover over the different pendants when you're in your map. That's it, because there's no real locale info unless you're just about to join that area. Because if you just start an area, there's no way to tell. Unless you notice anything weird with the surroundings. I see you looking at that barrel area 8 earlier. That's where I found the little dude.
But where?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
Down.
I always find him in the Rotten Bell, like every fucking time I find him.
Yeah, because it's easy to get crimson fruit to spawn down there, and or ancient fossils. Especially because there's this one event you could spam farm arrowhead geckos because there's always a guaranteed one. Same with the Gold Spring Macaque.
You're a Gold Spring Macaque, and you can get a guaranteed one with the monkey quest.
Yeah, that's what I
This
was talking
area?
about. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know how long your stream's delayed, but yes, you are going the right way because there were Gajalakas and there's a jump that goes off of it.
Yeah,
Like,
that
past the Gajalakas. You look down under that jump because it'd be right up against the wall that you jumped from.
I remember now. Yes, I do remember like finding it here before.
It also means you don't have Noah Stone. Rest in peace.
I don't have shit. I haven't done any of that yet.
Sleepy tofu.
Sleep
It
is for
has
the
been
weak.
lovely tofu.
Thank you for
You
joining,
should get
though.
some sleep.
Indeed, you've been here like all damn day for my
I'm
15-hour
sorry,
stream.
tofu.
What am I doing?
Basil geese. Which I have now returned home to post.
Alright, I'll join you. But yeah, thank you for joining, Tofu.
Creature.
Hanging out.
Enjoy sleep. Do not let bed bugs bite.
Indeed.
Bed bug bad.
Now there's suddenly 7. Stop dying.
I don't want to.
My body, my choice.
Shh.
I can die if I want to. I can leave
We can
this
leave
world
your
behind.
friends behind. If they don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
I feel like we're gonna be streaming until fucking Grim gets up again.
Did you forget your cool drink?
Oh my god, you sound like you're in a mountain now. Hold on, I need to leave the Discord call. Been a minute. Be right back. I don't know.
Either, but it's the funniest thing.
It always catches me so off guard.
Sometimes you can hear it on stream too. Like I was listening
Oh.
to stream earlier, and when it happens, you can hear it on the stream.
Does it sound like background TV?
Yeah,
No,
Like-
it sounds like you were literally standing on the other side of the room.
That's fucking hysterical. I remember first time it happened, I was listening to feedback through Discord, and it was just the most trippiest thing I'd ever had to listen to.
what's this?
Oh, that picture is the me doing the stab to the temple on the Teostra.
When he performed a lobotomy on Tio.
I feel so bad for that. Me and like the couple different groups of people fucking wrecked shop on that poor lion.
Where Tio got demolished. I'm ready for
Honestly.
Trace Delicioso.
Like since I rebuilt my build from almost the ground up and got the Fatalis shit, I've been doing so much more damage, it's insane.
Did you finally get the overlay set up, by the way?
Not yet. I was probably gonna do it. Like after I'm done actually playing.
You guys are broken again. I wish I knew where that happens.
I wish I could understand it.
Like same. Like at least if it did it to like multiple people instead of just her, we could blame it on the internet connection.
Yeah. But this just makes it so weird.
But like before I changed my build, I did the like one master rank Lunastra like optional quest, I think. and I ended that with less than a minute left on the time.
My god. Adrenaline rush in a nutshell.
Yeah, no, I saw the 5-minute thing countdown, and I did as much damage as I physically could in that time span. I went full unga bunga on that fucker.
It's time we promote you to getting elemental charge blades now, because I feel like seeing, was it 500s of file would probably be
Fuck.
really satisfying.
Oh, that would be so fucking satisfying. I think when I was looking up builds, I saw it like once.
Where's Basil?
Yeah,
No idea.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to look for anywhere he'd lay tracks, but then again, this thing flies. So like,
Yeah, we found like one. Wasn't
I
that
found-
helpful?
I found another 2, 3 maybe.
This is what I get for not bringing hot or cold drink.
There's mushrooms.
I heard cold drinks and I was like, yeah, drinks. I have those.
Rink.
And then I get in here and I'm like, oh, right.
Oh, this is pain.
You know what? I'm gonna drink a hot drink.
I'm assuming you two came from the left.
It's pretty out there of you to say.
That's not what I meant. I meant the path to the left.
You're silly.
I'm finding his footprints.
Wish there was
As
more
am
wedge
I.
beetles. This game needs more wedge
Yeah.
beetles.
It does.
Yes.
It's like
Oh
they're
my
an
God,
afterthought.
yes.
Shut up, kitty kitty. You're being
I
loud.
really
It's
tell.
a perfect game.
Alright, Oats. As you like to guess, where did she meow from today?
Bathroom.
Nope.
Kitchen?
Yep.
Such a quiet one that time. Could've swore that would be bathroom. Oh well.
Where the fuck is this?
I legit just need one more and then I can start seeing it vaguely, if not at all. Oh my god, there it is by Dodo.
Are you serious?
It
I was
is-
just there.
Literally just there, yeah.
It just flew in from above both of you into the... I forget how quiet Basil actually is in this game.
Until it starts screaming in your ear.
Yeah. But like when it's flying around, it's like
Fucking
very
quiet.
silent.
True
Actual
bomber.
stealth bomber.
Wee.
Same.
Might as well enrage it, unless Dodo? Unless Dodo? Yeah, Dodo, thanks.
You just use Dodo as a wall.
Might as well. Or he makes an enemy out of us. They keep roaring. I'm about to go insane.
Thank you, Dodo.
He's the giver.
Oh my god, the damage on this tail is so nice.
Enjoy. Might tenderize the wings next just to see. Now that's another really good hunting horn actually, come to think about it. It's the Basil one.
Oh god. Hello.
I hear the sound of a very foul creature. I am genuinely afraid.
Don't move. Thank you. Oh god.
This is gonna be quite the spectacle to witness. Wait a minute. Oh, he's here. I just realized Dodo left. Something amazing has just spawned in. Yeah.
Can you wallbang Bracky into him again to knock him down again?
I have no pods right now. And I'm afraid for what is really close. Though we should fight it.
Alright, but
Torp?
there's some torch pods right here if you want to, like, do the bang. Oh, he's left. Never mind.
Might as well save it for next time. Come on down, you big bastard.
Ow.
God.
One mine. One singular explosive radioactive mine. When I first fought Seething, I was terrified actually. I thought the colors were pretty, but then holy shit, seeing the actual mines grow, I was like, what the actual hell is this, like
I mean,
fucking
these things are just built intimidating.
Last of Us Basil. Between Frostcraft SNS and GS, which one will deal more damage on Fatty? That, I feel like you're gonna hate the answer I'm gonna give Tofu, but that really boils down to personal preference because both can tie, in my experience that I've like done myself, and that I've played with like peers that are just actually god tier with both weapons.
Alright, who's here and where is he?
I don't see him.
Satan himself is somewhere.
The
That's really
angriest
vague.
pickle.
Oh, devil. Well, I might see him.
I'd say just test out either and see like which playstyle you really enjoy. I personally like Greatsword a bit more, but that's because I've just done Greatsword on Fatalis for years before even World came out. That was just a thing. The Sword and Shield also worked pretty good on Fatty too. I bet Frostcraft SNS still destroys Fatty, and it can. I've seen some people whoop its ass, but like... For someone like me, Greatsword's a little easier to manage. I'm really, really scared.
Oh, I see it.
Where is it?
It's like right to your right. I think. Or no, it is walking into the volcano area. Okay, yeah, no, it's just right up here.
Yeah, I just pissed him off. Come on.
Ah, yes. Hello, jalapeno.
Oh, where are you going?
Oh, God.
Just get him right here. You just need to get him a little closer. Alright, we got it.
That is the scariest hallway right now. It's gonna start popping. I'm not about that, no. Funny insect died.
Oh my god, it's going to fight the Brachydios now.
Well, he's here to fucking fight me.
Sounds like someone's gotta run like hell.
I brought him back up. Now he's interested in the Bracky. Nope, he's
Why
leaving.
would you do this? Why would we have all three here? Oh my god! I just tenderized the fucking devil show. I'm about to get murdered by Basil now, great. Holy shit. Oh my god, he's just here. He is part of this now.
Lots of not being able to.
Basil is actually gonna like get killed because it's just stupid. Trying to run into this cocaine devil show. Devil show, please. Devil show's got more HP than that fucking Velkhana.
Why on earth?
I don't know. He'll go down nice and quick, but God.
Ow.
Please, Basil.
Oh god, everywhere I
Sparrows.
went, there was another bomb. I kept dodging and they just kept appearing on screen.
They
Should I catch it?
Appearing.
I'm gonna
That's
go catch
up to
it.
you, but honestly,
Do you wanna kill
Savage
it?
Joe would be nice too. Oh my God, just be careful sitting there.
Immediately.
Hello, Mixier. Ha. Alright, I'm gonna go catch it. And then we can catch Devil. And then we can do what we came here to do. Or wait, oh yeah. Actually, we're here for Basil, huh?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Basil is the thing we're here to do, but then Devil Joe decided, you know what? Now's a nice
Hey,
time to make a guest
Hey, I
appearance.
wanna mount you. Come
I
here.
thought we were here for fucking
you
Bracky
go.
for a second there.
Nope, Racky's old news.
Come on,
We
let
won't
me
see
mount
much
you.
of Racky until
I'm out.
raging.
I love you.
Are you God, yeah, every time.
B.
Every time. I hit that thing like 5 times.
Get good.
I
Yeah.
literally cannot mount a monster when she's around.
You're gonna take that from her with her, one pro tip is glider mantle, that's all I'll say.
I was using glider mantle for 90% of my playtime. And she was still getting more consistent mounts than I was, even if we were doing it at the same time.
That's funny.
Or I would go to mount it, and immediately she would already be on it.
I'll teach you the ways then, because I've stolen mounts from her before too, and it really fucking upsets her. Cause she's
I
like,
know,
why
I've
is
done
the
it
heavy
twice.
bow gun mounting?
I mean, why not?
This is true. I just do it because I fucking can. The best part is too is that heavy bowgun's got the worst mount finisher out of all weapons. It's just one single like tap. It doesn't even hit that hard. It's worse in terms of damage, it's nice in terms of speed, and that's like it. God, I wish Devil Show was in Rise.
That would be so nice.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes. Come home to us. Come home to us, sweet summer child. You little fucking jalapeno.
Woo.
We did it. Now time for the big boy.
Oh, he's
Any
up there.
Petrocamp enjoyers?
Is there one?
No Petrocamp.
I already got one.
Me have 3, but I would like 5.
Oh,
It is awake and moving very fast.
look
I
at her,
feel-
let me talk about it.
Oh my god, it was about a supernova. Holy shit, it's not cap ready anymore. It healed that much. Just start
That's fine.
hitting it again. Jesus. I didn't realize he regen that much more HP.
You Sharish call them out, please. I
Oh,
know they're
man.
still nerdy content, but
No, there's more than that.
are you
Oh.
serious?
Yeah, we have Namiel and Balzac.
Black Bell? I fucking hate Black Bell so bad.
And the worst part is too, we have to do track research for them.
Who's Iron Axe?
God.
A Devil Joe Crook and a Basil Mantle. That's what we like to see. Basil had health on it too, by the way. That like, it did not go down quickly.
Thank you for following.
変なことに
I'm sorry, it's really hard to like read chat while fighting shit with high rank armor.
You're good.
Okay, but like, I want to see a run of this game. I've seen one before, but I want to see another one, like, of either no armor or just like the worst armor and
man.
the worst weapon.
古竜が活発化しています
See, interestingly enough, and sadly enough, that used to be Hunting Horn until Iceborne came out and gave Hunting Horn the best glow up it's ever seen in about like more than a decade. Because Spin to Win hands down is the strongest fucking thing along with the backhand. It used to also be Sword and Shield, but then Perfect Rush came out and completely gave Sword and Shield 2 an intense glow up. 'Cause Perfect Rush might as well just be Pocket Greatsword and better Longsword. Like, oh man, what would be the worst world weapon to run through low rank, high rank? Ah. I can't even say the guns, and the guns would suck because making ammo would be bad, but there's a strat behind guns. For the majority of low rank, you're using the melee pistol whip because it does more damage than like most of the melees. Melee gun is actually fucking broken.
Is this Black Veil?
Yeah, this is totally Black Veil.
Alright.
Unless. Hey,
Unless.
Red.
Huh.
Can you post a Black Veil optional real quick?
Yeah, I could. 5-star. 5-star.
5-star.
We're trying to get to Fatty tonight.
Fatty won't be too bad. It's
I
just,
definitely-
oh man. Like,
The problem's gonna be me getting past this fucking cutscene.
the problem is also gonna be, are you ready to mentally fight Rajang with boo-boo shit gear?
Oh god.
お待ちしてました
Are you ready to fight Raging Bracky a lot to get some light break weapons? No, I don't even think light break Hunting Horn is that good. I think the melodies on it were kind of at best. Like, the actual stats for the horn, amazing. It's light break Hunting Horn is just a like master rank defender Hunting Horn. Changed my mind. No attack melody, but the melodies are kind of cool. I guess.
Earplugs?
I don't think it's. I think it's
Because that's the
earplugs.
defender.
But no, it's like, it's good sharpness, great raw, blast element. That's what I mean for it's a defender weapon. And then the melodies on it, there's not even an attack up, but I know it has it's one of the only horns that increases status attack damage.
We don't
So if you
actually
have
have
like
to do this,
paralysis
do we?
people and stuff.
We could just leave and then go do the actual quest.
No, we actually have to kill the sick
Damn
council.
it. I hate Black Veil.
It'll be fine.
We will actually have to do a certain chain of special assignments to see Fatty. So, like, the first Rajang, then Stygian's an Ogre, and then we'll have to end up doing the Safi'jiiva Recon, but we don't actually have to do a real Safi'jiiva Siege. And then from there, that's where the path splits up a lot more. Raging Bracky and Furious are completely optional, though they'd be nice because their gear would be very cool to stock on before we just jump right into things like Elatrion and Fatty, which those are also mandatory. Dawn's Triumph is gonna fucking suck, because that is a scripted Eschaton Judgment, no matter what. 'Cause that's the tiny HP Elatrion. I think if I remember, you actually... Dawn's Triumph cannot be set to 1 HP through first phase. It can only be set down to like 30%, and then he just stops taking damage until he Eschatons.
Where are you guys at?
これは記録にないか
Which honestly, because it's a special assignment one, I could just build Charge Blade set, and then I could just use the Beatotus Charge Blade I'm sitting on right now. because that's like actually better than Sophie Charge Blade, and the only Charge Blade better than Beatotis is the Kiara Ice when it comes to Ice Alley. It'll just be a nice budget set. Just Charge Blade Cooper.
It do.
And by then we should be able to do most events, so I could do USJ event and get like a pretty bizarre set made with all that. Do some pieces of Damascus just to get my focus stuff up and then have good slots.
I fucking hate Vespoids.
Combine with Azure Starlord. Probably build Productive Polish in there too. Where the absolute hell is this demonic creature?
I'm gonna assume he's coming over here because he always comes over here.
I've
But he's
just found
probably in the
nothing
room
but
with the boulder.
His old sport. No, he's not even here.
Mm. Well, I don't know, because he always like comes to this room.
He has now appeared. He's flown into here now. This is our chance to strike.
The fucking room I was about to go in.
No, to where I am. Unless you're yellow. Yeah, you're yellow.
The room I was about to go in. Smack him with the ceiling boulder.
He's nowhere near the ceiling boulder.
Well, I'm gonna smack him with the scatter nut then.
Do not rage him with a scatter nut. Oh. Oh. One, two. Buckle some shoes, bitch. Fighting black dragons with underleveled armor is going to be fun. Yes, 100% agreed. It's not the first and it won't be the last. But this time it will actually be my first with friends, which will be very interesting to see how it plays out. Doing it solo was one thing, doing it in multiplayer is going to be another, because that HP scaling and damage scaling is actually going to get us killed. But that's like the fun part about it, is the risk. Why is it sweeping that way?
Because I'm over here.
But he was aiming that at me. And he kills you anyways. And he supernovas off of that. Funny.
Not funny, haha.
Jesus
Funny
Christ. Funny weird. You're such a little stranger.
Oh my god.
I cannot see anything down there, and I am afraid.
I still want to smack him with the rock.
Seeing the rock steady mantle just spark.
From gas. Like... This is what chloroform as a monster probably just looks like.
うまく隠れること
Oh
が
my
でき
god,
ます
can
ね
you stop doing
こ
that
のまま
for
見
like
失う
2
のを待ち
seconds?
ましょう
This is still one of my least favorite fights.
Okay, that is a little too close to death right
He's ironically my favorite health regen charge blade fight and one of my more favorite gun lance fights, but any other weapon kind of just feels slow and tedious on, even though I know I could probably skull fuck it with a greatsword. I don't even want to touch it. Normal Vault I could fuck with. Black Veil though, you don't realize how annoying those spore puffs on his face are until they just like tuck 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 slowly away. If you have health regen, you can be confident and just survive the entire thing, but if it's like a tempered one, nah, that shit hurts. Tempered Kiting Lands one can suck my dick after trying to farm for earplugs charms. And all those element augments too. Oh man, you are not funny. I hope you live a full life knowing that you'll never see milk be poured first into cereal.
now. That's on it.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
This is Volhazak. For all the chicanery it's putting us through. You know how much health it has still?
A lot?
Put in perspective, it has 70k. We're at 40k left, so we're almost halfway there. It just feels like... It took forever to find it. Now it feels even worse trying to actually like kill it. We have to do this again. Like. Yes, breathe laser. Funny mount. All I do remember too is that Valhazak gets a shit ton more damage dealt to the head after it's initially like broken. Oh, he's afraid. Small and sad.
Go bully it.
He wants to see us fight Devil Gene.
Double Gene Nergi was such a good mod. I loved that a lot with the Crimson Fatalis and White Fatalis resurgences. Speaking of which, I gotta go check and see if the Resurgence folks are still working on shit. So after they pumped out Abiyarugu, it's been kind of radio silent. Hey, finally.
Well, that was an accident.
Its brain is exposed. Kill it. This is what happens when you give a Kizu like moldy cheese. Ow. Why do you hurt?
長期で体力が進みます。打ち消しの身はありませんか？
Holy shit. Ow. Oh my god. What is this? In this, I'm dead because it sucked my health out. Jesus. That was clever. Effluvium a man, commit Moxie, and then suck out the like tiny pip worth of health. I hope we've picked up enough tracks that we'll be able to see it during the ascent. No, please don't tell me that's a beam. Oh man. At least Fortify is nice. Are you about a Nova? No, thank you. Severely debating if Spread or Pierce is better for this right now, for what I have.
Ow.
Whoa. I do know Volgear would be pretty cool early game because of the peak performance and health regen it has.
Ow.
I also want to say Vault pieces have speed eating for whatever reason. Oh my god, the god bleeds.
Oh my god, I fucked up. Whatever.
Damn, I really just wrote that thing here.
Right? Oh my god. I'm getting far away from that. Stay Puff Man gone wrong. Gone oh so horribly wrong.
Huh.
Oh man. That was a lot of health.
I was about to restock on potions and shit, but I guess not.
Oh my god, yes, large elder gem. So fast. Oh my god. I just remember how many large elder gems are needed for like everything. Who's ready to do that again? God.
Man, I love when the boss doesn't voice control. Great.
Look at that though, 100% Elder Dragon research. That feels great. Nice tenderizer jewel, nerd.
I know, right? It's stupid
About
I have like no
time.
fucking deco slots because I'm still in high rank.
The fuck are you on about? You have 2 pieces to racket.
Yeah,
You could get
and
rid of your 1 level of evade extender that does nothing.
yeah.
And then you'd have weakness exploit 3. That'd be big. Teehee. Oh, that's because you made the Nergigante coil alpha instead of beta. That makes sense now.
You told
So
me
you're
to.
missing like an entire level 2 slot.
God, I
It's
actually
okay.
need to restock on items for the first time tonight.
Jesus. I will vouch
cannot
for.
survive with that little health.
Me and Oats are on new saves. Red is not.
It's fun stuff though.
Where the fuck did my armor charm go? Nothing.
Where the fuck did your armor charm go?
Apparently in my storage somehow.
You should be very afraid.
Why?
調子はいかがです
You're
か
somehow losing an armor charm. Imagine just losing that much Zenny. I
mean-
still miss the days when cats could, or anything that could steal items could steal those kind of things. Imagine
No.
getting on Rise and you fight Chameleos and it eats your power charm. Like,
Oh, that would piss me off.
Just
so
do exclamation
mad.
ID. We're on PC.
Oh my god, is this the first time I'm gonna actually like upgrade my armor even more? Do we have any like extra armor levels? We do. We do.
気を締めろよ
Yes.
死をまとうバルハザク危険な調査になりそうですね
Alright, what the fuck are we doing? Oh, we're doing the quest. Is there a cutscene?
Yeah. Yeah.
God damn it. This fucking movie is so long, I just want to go fight Fatty.
You know how many cutscenes we're gonna have to get through to fight Fatty?
We've already gone through like 2 hours worth of fucking cutscenes.
We've already gone through half of them.
Please tell me
Insanity.
that's half by a mountain, not land.
Sadly by length, because remember Shara has end credits.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
fuck.
And those are like fucking 15, 20 minutes.
20 minutes that feels like a fucking hour. Like, God.
It really does.
Hey, just fuck off, Red. You don't even have cutscenes.
He's feeling your pain for you.
That doesn't mean I'm not watching them on the next screen.
Man's even got your stream up to support you.
I do in the background, but I'm actually referring to the
On the
one that
TV in the
she
middle of
has
the room.
And yeah, that too. He's got you on 2 sets.
One of these is me. Because it's my fucking stream. It's open, so I could stream.
Exactly. I'm just saying, you gotta cut a brother
Oh,
some
shit.
slack.
Why the fuck did there be 8 people?
Jesus, you're 15 and a half hours deep in this stream.
I know. It's bad.
And we're somehow not at the end yet.
And I started before you guys. I played fucking Monster Slime Rancher for like an hour, and then I did a bunch of optionals, and then you guys joined.
I feel like you'd be the kind of person who would end up doing like a year-long subathon.
Jesus Christ.
I could see it.
I'd go like clinically insane again if I had to go through that. I'd put a bullet in my head at the end of that stream.
Why? You hate me that
God.
much?
No, what? Where'd you get that from?
You'd fucking shoot yourself having to watch me for a year?
No, if I had to like host a subathon for that fucking long.
God.
Me socialize? Ew. Funny teehee haha. Why is it starting with a Nova? I just got out the cutscene. I hate you. It's disgusting freak. Why does it start with a Nova? It's the worst lineup of a ball. I'm so glad it's a normal one. Imagine if this was tempered scaled.
Everything fucking feels tempered scaled. Are you kidding?
I don't want to hear it from you.
You guys have fun with that.
Red's like, I am not about to
This
go
is like
touch
my
another
least
one.
favorite Elder Dragon. I fucking hate Black Veil Balhazak.
I don't think anyone willingly likes
I've met
balls.
people. I've met people that are like, let's go do this, and I'm like, but why? Why though?
Because they're deviants and they cannot be fixed. They are wrong in life. And they just long to be right.
And they're always just like, slot an effluvium gem.
That is also true.
I don't fucking have an effluvium gem.
If you have effluvium gems, okay, like actually, yeah, this is gonna be a very like fucking schizophrenic, multiple personality kind of thing for a moment. But like, Jesus, yeah, this fight is actually so much better with effluvium res.
Oh, I do have one.
It just sucks that it's like gated behind that.
But I only
Imagine
have
having
one.
to sheath to eat a fucking nullberry.
Maybe I'll just fucking slot 3 effluvium gems.
Even just like a few levels would be great. But like endgame, I didn't really care if I had the effluvium blade anymore because I
I
knew
can't
it could
even make
regen
'em.
health.
I can't
Here
make 'em.
though, early on, I have no health regen, so this is like actually fucking scary.
I'm upset. This shit is stupid.
Red made the right decision. This one is halfway dead.
Yeah, you should hurry up and join so that you don't have to do this.
Save yourself of the suffering.
Yeah,
I did you
for
a
real.
favor.
I'm not even gonna like really attack it very much.
It's okay. I do not mind. I don't even blame you. After that like near 20-minute experience of nothing but smog, mold, and hell.
Yeah, no, I'm literally just here to amp up the difficulty for you.
Like, I don't care what people tell me. If, like, oh, Vol's slow, it's just like a damage spot. No, shut up. Like, normal Vol, cool. Black Veil Vol? Bro. Nasty. If you like Black Veil Vol, you probably don't brush your teeth.
Smoker's cough.
Oh man. Hacking up a fucking lung. It's just like those little diagrams they give you to stop you from smoking in school. Where it's all like tar black and it looks like a fucking burnt hamburger.
Hold on, I gotta compete with fucking Belle again.
Make me work for this ball.
Why the fuck did it want me to go out the front door?
Oh,
Oh, I'm so scared.
that's how health regen works. Okay.
Oh, did you finally slot in health regen?
Yeah, I was like, you know what? It's fine. I can lose the like.
Yeah, even if you have a fluvium, as long as you're just hitting it. Like, as long as you're just smacking the crap out of it, you're genuinely fine. Health regen is so good. Jesus Christ, please no. Why is it hyper beaming? Please, God, let me live. I'm sorry, I was never a man of faith. Like, what do you want? That's a good point. Oh, head stagger. Of course, he's in an awkward angle. This is great. Oh.
Ow!
He cannot be scatternutted in that.
I wasn't trying to.
No, I was trying to. Yeah, he's immune. That's so bullshit.
God, of course I got poisoned.
That's like the worst feeling in the world.
And
Does he get scatternutted at all? There we go. Jesus.
fucking paralyzed?
World's tankiest fucking shit. Black Belt Valhazak makes me want to go commit violence. Please. Leave me alone. I am like inches away from the death laser. Nice. Holy God.
相棒
See, like, I love the aesthetic of it. I like the blues and the greens on it. God. I can admire it from afar. Actually having to fight it? No. Nice gem. Was it a largy or was it a vol?
Is it large?
Nice, even better. Saves us some mental fortitude. Thing terrifies me. And you know, the worst part is too, this wasn't even like big. Gosh.
Can you fuck off? I was trying to catch a butterfly and now I don't know where it went.
I'm sorry.
God
Sure
damn it.
was, you
I
go
think that was a
butterfly.
phantom.
No,
was green.
gold.
No, it was a
Had a
single one,
button.
and it was up in the corner. Did it?
Land. Yeah.
I only saw one, and it had like a green tint.
Sad. Sad. You're schizophrenic and you see different colored butterflies than I
I
do.
probably
You
am.
almost
Now
just
shut
see
up.
one.
Ooh, I got an achievement.
Nice.
What achievement did you get? I am the reinforcements.
捕竜たちの調査
No
を
idea.
もう少し進める必要がありそうですね。
Okay. Where am I going?
Yes, investigate the elder dragons. Time to investigate
うーん
Namiel. God.
Hey, Red, you wanna post a optional?
Yeah.
Oh man. Man.
Why the fuck are you still here, Belle? Go to bed. You've been here all day.
She gets
You've been
progressively
here.
angrier the night goes on.
No, he's been here for like 16 fucking hours. I'm just worried about his mental health.
He gets a lot
You-
angrier as
I'd
time
like to
goes
point
on.
out, you have also been here for 16 hours.
This is true.
Yeah, but it's my stream.
When did you wake up?
I didn't go to
letting
bed.
She's
Yeah,
letting
now
the
when did you wake
power.
up yesterday?
When did you wake up yesterday? The fact that's even a question, like.
Like, I think you woke up around midnight?
Probably.
A little before midnight?
Probably. At what point does time become, you know?
I give it another couple hours.
Jesus fuck.
Sleep is for the weak.
Clearly.
And for the,
Mentally
mentally
able.
healthy. Yeah.
Mentally stable. Like,
Ow, fucker. Leave my feet alone. Go away. Cat. Oh my god, I'm being attacked.
I was beginning to debate how I'd make a fancy set for that, but then I realized I don't have that quest yet, and I'm sad.
Is Belle still here? I was just giving you shit. But people should not be on my sleepless schedule.
This is how you ruin their brains. This is like.
He's doing it again, Red.
Oh my god, poor dude. You wanna shoot him or something? So we have one, like, neutered male cat, and he never got to lay pipe, and he doesn't know how, and he thinks he can still try. And sometimes he
man.
likes to try, and it is the funniest and kind of saddest shit ever. 1 second, I'm gonna go stop him.
He's gonna go shoot him. Oh god.
He just does it in the dumbest way possible.
Is it like a turtle?
He'll, like, stand on top of them and stomp on them with his feet.
Because my cock is in my toes.
Yeah, he's not the brightest.
He's in
looking
fact
at me,
actually-
like, so sad at the other side of the room right now.
God. That is the most depressing thing I have ever heard.
It really is.
You were neutered before you had your chance. You will die a virgin. You will never know sex.
Whoop.
And it's like, I could genuinely care less about it, but in his case, yo, little homie.
Poor dude, man. He just gotta live his life like that.
Rip to my boy. He can't even get it down right. He doesn't know right from wrong. He doesn't know nut from not.
What the
Now, I'm
fuck,
extremely
Namiel?
sad that I did not grab the glider mantle. I
Yeah.
wanna go up the thing.
He's not even all the way at the top. He's just trolling. He's on his way down slowly.
Well, yeah.
He's gonna
but
go
do
back
it
up.
anyway.
Is he?
Yeah. That or oh wow, never mind.
Oh.
Is it going all the way? Oh my god.
I always get lost here.
What is this fucking 18 Amiel bullshit? Why does it have to go there? Why do you have 65k?
That's right.
Bruh.
Alright, remember where to go now. I know how to get up to, like, where Legiana and Kieran go. I don't know how to get the fuck back down, though.
古流調査に役立ちそうですね
That's quite simple. It's the way you came.
Not when I'm hot dropped at the fucking top.
Memory games. Nice. I can't wait to put on my Rocksteady mantle and sit in front of its water vomit when it kicks up the waves, and all I hear is the little sparks from Rocksteady before everything turns black. They are actually going to be giving us an interesting update for Rise. They will be adding in Ryozo's favorite monster. We'll be getting... Oh man, I can't even like finish it. I can't even think of it. It's gonna be some like dumb Namiel subspecies. But that's just dumb. Considered we're fighting on right now.
Namiel and Rise would be so pretty.
It'd be really pretty. What would be the ugliest Namiel fight ever? Just one that's consistently dry. It's like that, just like ugly yellow that it gets. I like it when this thing's like all vibrant and popped out. Like that. Speaking of dry and ugly, there we go. Holy shit, it hurts. Nice. Nice. That was a nice long shot, actually. Jesus.
I had to run to the other side to grab slinger ammo too.
The hustle.
It was some hustle.
The two-way poopy shuffle. I don't want to admit the fact that this went by a lot faster than Ball. But We're only 5 minutes in. It's a 10% HP. It has about 5k less HP than Vol. It's just the fact that we can wail on Nami. I didn't even need a waterproof mantle to drift the currents. I just needed the rock steady. And you don't even have any.
Have any what?
Rock steady. Or temporal. That's like the best part. This thing was nice. It didn't really do like the crazy ways. I don't even think this did its Nova, did it?
I did flinch shot it twice.
But even then, all things considered. Yeah, that was nice.
It really was.
Now we do it again.
And I got
Old
the
watery
triple
slime.
stacked fucking echo. Impact echo.
I'm surprised we actually didn't get a real KO though. I guess it just like decayed it by running around enough.
I wish every fight was this easy.
No, you don't. It would get so boring so fast.
It really
Yeah,
would,
that's why
but
I
like,
didn't, like join in on these fights until you guys were already like halfway through Master Rank.
Like when they're that pissant easy, grates the mind. But I accept this as pure chance.
I mean, there were 2 charge blades.
There were 2 charge blades.
Pinchy! Yo.
Blue Dragon Research.
How's it going? How do you like my 16-hour stream?
Jesus fucking Christ. I don't think I'll be able to push for Fatty tonight at that point then. I think I'm gonna get like the Shara cutscene and I'm out. Like, I'm just
Damn.
gone. Shara's credit scenes are gonna lullaby me.
ようこ
I'm
そ
gonna hear that like beautiful singing and I'm gonna be like, good night.
I have to go fucking do something. Return to Celiana. Right. Because I'm already in fucking Celiana. Indeed.
Real funny.
This was never meant to be in a fucking 16-hour stream.
そうだ。おう
Damn, that armor set is sick as fuck.
古竜の調査もあと少しですね
Let's just agree. Playing Monster Hunter with friends is a great experience as much as it's a bad influence.
Yeah, definitely. Did you post it?
I don't know.
You don't know? Alright,
I
I'll
said,
post it.
Hell no. We have cutscenes to watch.
Oh fuck, you're right. What am I even doing? Hold on. How do I not have enough fucking research?
Ooh. Someone's skimping.
Red, will you post it again so I can look at it and leave?
You gotta go pick up some dirt. You gotta go sniff some feet.
Why is buggered fucking censored? What the hell?
Get
You just got home
that
from
is
work?
a racial slur.
Is it really though?
I don't know.
It
That's
is
probably
now.
what it is now.
Is it a British swear word?
It is
Like
probably
arse?
by the sounds of it. It sounds like something that'd be used in an abridged Teletubbies rerun.
Alright, I really
Oh,
only
is
need
so
to fucking
buggered
spot
that she
this.
committed a mass genocide on Tubby lands.
Is it? What time is it for you? It's early, isn't it?
Is early as fuck.
What fucking time is it in Australia? What time is it here? Hold on.
Oh my god.
It's only midnight. I'm at the wrong camp.
She says it's only midnight. She says it's only fucking midnight. It's only midnight. It's not 3 a.m. It's not fucking 3 a.m. at all. Holy shit. I'm gonna become the world's sleepiest monster hunter at the end of the year. Starting 2023, I'm gonna start degrading into less of a skilled hunter over time and turn into a sedentary man living on a fucking farm with a bunch of Amish folk.
Holes.
I'll be living there with my alpaca, my 3 wives, and my eldest son,
You know what the
Hezekiah.
fucking worst part is?
I was gonna say Job, but
I have a phone call at 9 in the morning, so I need to stay up because, yeah.
Because I need to stay up, she says.
Because if I go to bed, if I actually fall asleep, I'm not gonna wake up. But if I don't fall asleep, it'll be fine. But Red never fucking wakes me up.
Ooh.
I try.
Oh, you see, he tries. You're just a rock.
No, I'm not. I'm a light
I don't
sleeper.
know,
He
I
tries in the worst
literally-
way ever. He tries
I'm
in the
not
half-ass
good
kind of way.
at waking people up, okay?
Take it easy, Pinchy. Nice meeting you.
Later. I'll see you at your stream, whenever that is. Night.
Bro, I'm so fucking hungry. Sleep is for the timeless.
Hey, did you get tracks yet?
I got plenty of tracks. I also happen to be killing one.
Hey, look, slime.
You know, it's probably enough.
You say that.
I fucking hope it is.
Reminds me of that time.
Yeah, that was enough. What time?
Please hit the wall. Okay, Jesus.
Alright, don't kill it yet. There's now 12 viewers.
Welcome to Heck.
ああ行こう
未知の古竜は丘サンゴの大地にいます慎重に行きましょう
I like this cutscene. This is a good cutscene. Do you work tomorrow?
Who are you referring to?
Both
oh
of you.
my god!
I do. I don't know how early I work, but I do.
What are you godding?
行きましょう
It ate my health bar in one bite.
I see.
Bit me.
Do you work tomorrow?
Of course. I won't be free from my shackles. I am a slave
見てください
to the economy. Stop shooting shit everywhere. You dumb rat bitch. No one loves you, you a stank ass hoe.
Aggressive.
She deserves it. She's being a nuthead up here. She's been dry for like 3 minutes now, but keeps spitting. I don't understand. Where did she get her reserves from? Who is her supplier?
Your tears.
I'm so scared. This is easily one of those where she's probably actually Nova because there's just so much fucking water everywhere.
I really like Namiel. She has a pretty cutscene.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on killing it. Just so we can be fair and sweet. Go to bed. There you go. Nighty night. And then we will wait.
Relax.
I'll be there in a second.
You have 25 seconds before this thing wakes up and causes mischief.
未知の古竜は
40 seconds of sleep is not bad though. It's kind of funny. Holy shit, it's 10 now. Nice. Don't even worry about eating. Though I would say get a glider mantle. It is awake. I fling it into a wall and I let it sit there and I douse it with more sleep. Torture for the animal. Never mind, the next sleep's taking forever. Holy shit.
気をつけて
Unless maybe.
I'm gonna stay here the whole time.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Supernova. Go to sleep. Ow.
How did I avoid that?
Magic.
Don't look at me. Come on.
She's at the top, right?
Yes. Yeah. Where's the rock? Welcome to party.
Hello.
It is dead. Do we finally fight the rock? We get to see cutscenes together through that one at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
So ready.
Oh my god. I just want to feel the sweet cold embrace of death.
Thanks for putting up with me.
My wife probably fucking hates me. She's probably like, why hasn't this idiot come to bed yet?
Hey.
Oh, a duel. I see two big blades over there, flailing in the wind.
Damn it.
A divine sight to behold. Almost like a cat trying to get its freak on that just can't get it up.
He doesn't know better.
Little cat likes to boogie woogie. You know what happened to him?
みんな聞いてくれ
Are you ready to fight Yangaruga with your life?
では俺らが
I thought we were doing Shara next.
よし
A spiral?
その島どうすべきか
Indeed.
Spin.
よし今もそうなる前我々はゴキ団を全力でサポートする出発準備を急げ了解ですすべてをあんたゴキ団のよしそれじゃあみんな無事戻ってこよう
気球船に乗りましょう大いなる存在のもとへ
We're only 6 hours off a 24-hour stream.
Stop.
Why though?
This is no good. We're MR21 now.
I was MR1.
おうじゃあな
Who the fuck is the field team leader?
What do you think?
I thought I talked to him already. Isn't it this one?
You thought you talked to him already. You're so funny.
Oh my god. Eh. Yeah, I've talked to him. Oh, he wants to go to Astera.
無事戻ってこよう
I have posted it. He's doing it again.
Why?
I poked him. I don't know.
大いなる存在とはおそらく生態系を根源から崩壊させるほど
He's
の
trying
影響
his best.
地脈が世界中に通じている以上
You just need to get him some fine literature. That'll ease his mind.
本当に存在したとしたら何としても止めるん
To
だ
the guided, a payon.
向こうでは何が起こるかわからない
Don't we get like a Wild West standoff with Nerky first?
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah, we do.
and then it just shoves us right into it, doesn't it?
Safi, yeah. Or not Safi, Shara.
God, fuck. Imagine if we went from Nerky to Sophie. I love Sophie as much as the next guy, but even I admit, I don't have shit for that.
Nerky, Shara, fucking Culp and Safi back to back.
No.
No breaks, only cutscenes.
これだけは残す
I swear,
Hold it all in the Shara Falda arena.
I'm gonna plug in that fucking MHG pack. There's a lot that you're saying that's actually real and it scares me. Like,
本当に they're good ideas.
they're great ideas. There's one that's in the Shara arena, right? It's like, you gotta fight Shara, Elatrion, and fucking Behemoth. And I was like, why? Like, and you know, the best part is, Behemoth doesn't even just like come from any. He just spawns in. He just like randomly appears. He just generates himself. It's the most frightening experience. I've tried my hardest to beat that quest. I get to like Elatrion and die.
Are they all fucking arc-tempered too?
Yes, everything in that is arc-tempered. Like, there's nothing normal. Everything is special in the most violent way possible. It's the best quest pack ever. I kid you not, there's a quest that's literally tic-tac-toe because it's 5 fucking AT Kirins at once. They're not one at a time, they're all in there together. Like, the floor just lights up.
You need to do that. That sounds.
There's one that crashed my game because it's 5 arc-tempered Odegarins speeding across the map. I'm gonna link it after this fucking Nergy dies. I'm so mad. 5 arc-tempered monkeys is easy compared to the Kirin one. That Kirin one can suck my nuts.
5 archetype
See,
monkeys
the
too.
monkeys can be caught, and that makes them easy. Especially because the time limit's like 20 minutes or some crap to do it all. But the Kieran one, that's actual pain. Like, you could bring Rocksteady and Para-Res, sure. But that doesn't stop them from zapping you with that level of damage.
The Yoshi sound mod. Blah.
Oh my god, I want that now. I'm getting that. That's amazing.
Oh my god. There's a Basil quest you'd enjoy. Because he shoots like a non-stop stream of bombs. And it doesn't stop. He can't stop. Once the train blows, the train goes.
I am in here. Should I leave? Or are you
I
guys
don't
gonna...
know, because I just killed my Nergi.
How the fuck did you get through the cutscene so fast?
I said fuck it and I skipped it.
You're so mean.
I want to go to bed. I will watch your cutscenes with you, but I want to go to bed.
But wait, if you killed Nergi, it's not gonna count for me.
Yeah, so I'm gonna join you.
Alright, well I didn't eat anyway, so it's fine.
Oh my god, I can't skip the cutscene after Nerg though, where we introduced Ashara. Why? Handler, go away! No, this is not the sweet embrace of death I want to see last. She's here. At least Tracker's here to make it better. Please ease my pain. It's definitely here. Yeah, bitch, she's right behind you. Look at her. She's a fucking glutton.
I only have one gourmet fruit too still.
She's about to grab me by the face and eat me. Like she's fucking Kirby. Oh my god, it's a giant hand.
Alright.
It's gonna yoinky splinky the doinky doinky. That's Nergi Gante. Goodbye, Nergi.
What
Bye
fucking...
bye.
What Pierce? What fucking heavy bow gun did you
You
say?
are not making a Toby gun right now.
No.
Holy crap. I've had patience.
That sucks.
That scene where your hunter grabs Tracker by the shoulder and is like, stop. That's me right now to you. Stop. But if you really want it, it's Toby Kadachi. It comes off the bone line. Have fun upgrading that because you can't even make a base version of it at all except for bone.
I see that.
You have to upgrade all the way. That thing took me like a day to get all those shitty fucking claws. But if you make it, it's pretty cool. You really want to popcorn this fucking rock.
I really fucking do. That's what all I wanted all day.
God, I can't believe we pushed the rest of the campaign. We pushed Iceborne entirely in like less
Not
than
even-
24 hours.
Not even 16 because I streamed alone for like the first 4 hours.
Hello, Mr. Rock. What's good, Shara Isralda? If that's really your name. Get over here, you chubby tub of lard.
I'm so fucking sad.
Or are you sad that you can't make your yoinky spelunky popcorn machine?
Because I'm only missing a couple of things. The fucking Toby
Couple
Kadachi.
of things. Wait until you see high rank and it demands like 10 claws.
I have like everything. Except for this. I need fucking 2 thick fur lightning sack, 2 shards, a Toby Kadachi hard claw, and like 2 fucking low rank pelts.
Ah yes, it seems you're gonna be hard stuck content-wise by the fact that you have to actually fight Master Rank Toby Kadachi. What's that? You did? I think you must get your eyes checked, madam. That was an orange viper Toby Kadachi, not your standard species. It is time for you to demote your content.
And
It is time to return to MR1 and 2.
feel like I should probably don some armor with actual defense other than
This
the
is
low rank
true.
or high rank shit.
You can check that out.
All I
gonna
can make
mooch
is
off of-
bone.
I'm gonna break this Shara real quick. And then I'm gonna skip the end credits like a heathenous bastard. Watch it be like, no, you can't skip these cutscenes and I'm gonna lose my
I'm
fucking
pretty-
shit.
I'm pretty sure it actually does not let you skip.
No,
those
it
cutscenes.
doesn't.
I'm gonna be so hurt. Cutscene
sure
mod
you wanna do this?
useless.
Oh my god, did I not watch the cutscene? Motherfucker.
Are you
I'll be right back.
sure?
I'm gonna fucking cry.
She's gonna look at the Nergigante, it's gonna appear.
ここに大いな
I was already here and I forgot to fucking go on the
何
island.
が起きるか分かりません
I forgot to deco in Tremorez 1 to my set. I might as well be useless. I also don't have bounce bombs. I was not physically nor mentally prepared for Shara Esmeralda this early.
So leave. Come back.
I am killing it with a vengeance.
That's fucking
And then I'm
fun.
joining yours and ending the night on friendship. It's already at its 50% phase. He's naked. It's been 2 minutes. Weak. Oh, but these tremors are really fucking annoying.
No.
Look at you. Pretty Vishnu. Look at you. He's appeared. A deity himself. This reminds me of the time I tried converting to, like, some random religion.
I'm fucking dying.
ごきげんよう
Alright, for real this time.
When I've lost my collective shit, I feel like I speak extra passive aggressively about absolute nothingness.
You're always passive aggressive.
I'm at a loss for words. Shara's fallen over though. This is cool. Am I actually gonna get scalp break on you, you delicious bastard?
Do I need to buy bounce bombs?
Vishnu be praised. Maybe.
お疲れ様です
Look at him scream to the heavens above, calling for his brothers.
Can I buy bounce bombs? I can.
I have broken your scalp. Your will to live subsides. You have 7k HP left, you dumb rock. Your initial 40k was easy mincemeat solo. I panic thinking about what to. That's a laser. I'm so gone. Wait, temporal. But the last limits of temporal. He has not landed a single hit on me. And yet I've destroyed his health bar. It has been 3 minutes in. He will die. Shara, you pathetic weakling. I am better than you in every way, shape, and form. You know what the ironic part is? I'm just using shitty fucking Nargacuga armor. And you're already here, with bullshit on your back. You still have high rank Draken.
I don't even have the temporal mantle yet.
You have nothing.
I
You are
don't.
impoverished and sad. Yes, drop that rock on your head, dumbass.
Oh my god, at least I have a footing jewel.
That's nice. I'll trade 3 attack decos for a footing jewel.
The problem is, what else do I slot? Because I've got nothing.
That's a good question. Why the fuck do you have a vitality in a level 3 slot?
I don't know what else to put there.
That triggers me dramatically. Hit your triggers, look for your skills. You're gonna give me an aneurysm. I'm gonna die of like brain cancer at an early age, and I'm gonna blame it on you. You get to read out my eulogy.
all I have.
Go on, hit your left or right triggers. Show us how many skills are on that set. Show the world just what you've had to deal with on your way to this stupid rock for a fruitless journey. It's finally done.
Oh my god.
It took less than 6 minutes to whoop this rock's ass because he got feisty and released a spirit bomb a lot sooner than I anticipated. But we did break the scalp, and I did get 2 scalps.
What the
No
fuck do you
gem
want me
yet.
to slide?
You have crit boost, Wex, crit eye. Maybe you can rearrange the decos to appease my brain so I don't feel like vomiting and committing mental suicide by staring at the layout. You could probably switch out the footing jewel into that level 3 slot and then put a vitality down in that level 2 slot, but maybe that's just me. Yes, Rangar. That is 100% purely high rank armor. And you know what the best part is too? There were no armor spheres used in the making of this armor set.
I can't breathe.
It's been 16 hours in and I think I've lost my fucking mind. Please God, let me skip this cutscene. I can't skip this cutscene. No!
Fucking hell. Okay. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm fucking
The next
crying.
time I see Asterisk, I'm beating his ass. Skippable cutscene mod my asshole. Holy shit, dude. At least this cutscene's cute. I get to see Nergi beat the shit out of Shara in his last breaths, but like, fuck, man.
They're all fucking level 1.
You've made a noble sacrifice making that Devil Joe hunting horn. I hope we fought enough savage that perhaps maybe you have a chance upgrading it.
No.
Maybe.
We only fought
God.
one.
I need a moment to like breathe.
God. Fucking crying and it burns. And I can't even see chat because there's a fucking cat in the way.
Vile Fang. Devil Joe Cook, Black Blood. Wouldn't it be nice to have that raw now natural white? Fate's Durkee, more like Fate's dirt. 'Cause Jesus Christ, bury the Shar under the dirt that he stands upon.
It's a dirge, by the way.
Fucking more like dirt.
Oh my god, I can't see
Why
what
can't I
chat said.
skip this? I want to skip this now. I want to reconvene with my friends. This means I won't be able to skip end credits. I hate this so much. What have I done?
I told you.
No, it's gonna
It won't
reset me
save.
before Shara. Then I'll have to watch it again.
You have to anyways.
Just do it. Just go. I'll be able to join you. Please.
Poor Rengar.
Please.
He came to the fucking wrong channel today. Gets to see me trolling my ass off.
Yeah, I agree with Rengar. Just go.
Alright.
Spare us. Spare us.
The fucking Salem's doing it again.
My god.
I'm fucking crying. My eyes burn. I'm dying.
Oh my god, Shara's eyes just opened. It is awake. It is alive.
At least let me be useful in the only way I can with attack large.
Honestly, you might want to just stay up here.
I can also give you guys some stamina. Oh my god.
Go Nergi. Go Nergi. Beat his ass. Eat his throat out. Give him a big old slap.
You're both charge blades, don't you want stamina?
Why does a charge blade need stamina?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I do roll a lot, but it's fine.
All I do is guard point, and then I live.
For real.
All I do is guard point, listen for the big womp noise from offensive guard, and then I'm happy. Go figure, just another link in the food chain. Bro.
I want your tail. Give me your tail.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit here.
What is this? The kind of... the end screen! No! I need you to enjoy this end screen with me. In its like pure form here.
Share your screen.
Like, it looks like a little meeper. Oh, jeepers creepers even. Where's the screenshots tab? Yeah, here we go. This is my end screen. And I've never felt more pleased and chaotically belligerent and absolutely bonkers wild after sitting through that entire cutscene for it to end with this staring back at me. Like, I've had many funny quest end screens. I've had some many scary ones. But this one just... After everything I've gone through today, this one really just speaks to me. Alright? And as your friend, I feel like I need to, like, talk to you both about this. So behold, the Meeper. Just that face he's making. Why? That's what's looking back at me. I didn't even get a gem.
Oh.
Oh god, I'm staring into my fucking soul. I've never had Shara, that person. Dude, the kill screens you get with heavy bowgun are fucking wild. Like, he's looking at me. He's not looking at my hunter, he's looking at me. Oh my god, wait, can I skip end credits? Oh, I can skip credits, yes! Yes! I can skip all that, easy. I just saved myself 30 minutes.
Oh my god, if any of you want to see that fucking picture, whoever's still here.
Holy shit.
You know I'm uploading this shit to YouTube, right?
Good. I am now purple name MR23. Funny haha. I'm saving that and then I'm joining for whatever remains of fucking Nerdy or Rock or whatever.
I don't know, he hit me once and I almost died. I've just been playing music standing in the corner like a good fucking horn.
A good fucking horn. Do I have Shara Ishmaelda armor yet? Sadly, yes, we do. Why are Shara's arms actually pretty decent?
Can I stand up for a second?
No. Ho ho ho.
Wait, why am I healing? I'm sorry. I didn't see you until it was too late.
Can I mount the Nerky?
I already mounted it.
And
Why don't you go ahead? Mount the Nergy. Do it. What could go wrong?
Yay! It looks like I got one of the killing blows. Hurrah! I helped.
Raw.
I'm fucking crying still. This shit is stupid.
Welcome to my world.
Did I really slay Ruiner or Gigante? Cause I don't think I did.
Ruiner slayed us.
I really just fucking Rengar and Red. Are you sure you don't want a Fatalis tonight?
You realize you still have a cutscene you have to get through.
Yeah, and? I'm ready. And I'm stupid. There's 8 more hours until a fucking 24-hour live stream. Not 6. That fucking photo is the best shit ever.
I feel insulted staring at it. I feel like I lost a part of myself in there somewhere.
Yeah, I never thought I'd
Like-
be here fighting fucking Nergigante and Sharish Valdo with high rank gear.
The more you know.
All because you didn't want to help me grind. Oh my god, I can't skip it, and that's all I want in life.
Welcome to pain.
Hello, Glaive. Huh? Welcome to the stream. It's a shit show. But it's my shit show. These poor souls I have trapped here with me. I haven't even updated the fucking title since Grim and fucking Dylan left.
It's fine.
I guess I could do that during the cutscene.
I love how they like refer to whoever like you're playing, even though you're watching the cutscene for the host. They still play the audio for you.
Yeah. Girl boss shit.
Alright. Now it's 3 idiots playing Monster Hunter World. Awesome.
I mean, about to be 2 here real quick.
Why?
We're both getting off after this.
Eh?
After Shara?
Yeah.
Oh hey, the button finally works! I've had this for so long, and it never worked before, and now it just works. What the fuck? And none of you can even see the button, but it's a book that tells me fucking monster stats.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
we
so
can see it.
goofy.
Oh, you can see it?
Yeah.
I haven't actually had the chance to use it, and the cutscene's almost over.
Alright, campers.
Oh man. Chris McClane.
Owie. I'm going to die and there's nothing I can do about it.
Where the fuck is my handler? She's
Where
just
indeed?
gone. Are you hiding behind a rock?
I'm waiting for it to come over here so I could try to mount it. I never thought I'd develop a fucking emotional attachment to the fucking... fucking devil horn.
It's now your best friend.
It really fucking is though. And I'm dying because my nose is all fucking stuffy from laughing so hard.
Good job.
Alright, Shar, come over here
もし
now.
かして頭部と胴への攻撃が有効なのかも。
Fucking rock with 94k HP. I wanna get a bunch of roly-polies. And just like dress them up like tiny little Shars.
I think the audio shit out. And I forgot how to play music. It did shit.
歌の正体は翼の振動で発する音。
I'll be right back.
そのまま頭部と胴に攻撃を。
I am back.
Welcome back.
Woo. Is there running on these walls? Oh, now you come over. You dig.
Oh, thank you for facing that wall.
Works very conveniently.
Hold on.
Yes. Yes.
破壊した亀裂の奥に
The perfect genius truly exists.
気が利かない部位があるようです。
You have my respect. I am so fucking tired.
I bet.
I can hardly keep my eyes open. And the sound of popcorn is lulling me to sleep.
Is it time? Oh, it's time.
It is naked time. I walk among the dead.
Here, have some defense.
姿は
I love defense.
As soon as I can stand up.
Thank you. It's gonna eat us. Look at that. Oh my god! I've been on the receiving end of that for too much while wearing Rocksteady. It is not a pleasant life.
You mean cart steady?
Oh god. It is okay.
Ah, fuck.
Stop! What?
God.
I'm gonna have like.
I think Shar should have had a V8.
I'm gonna end up going to sleep and I'm gonna see Shara appear.
Staring.
Oh god. Thank you, I guess.
Don't you miss
Yay!
wide range?
Another one.
I love rock. Rock is fun. Rock is nice. No, rock go bye bye. feel like his name is Antoine.
I feel like his roar just did half of my health. Oh my god. Nope, nope, dead.
He has slain you. You have been resorted to flesh.
Oh my god.
It is dead.
Oh my god. It didn't even get a chance.
Good
Deserved.
thing. Good thing fucking insurance.
We didn't even get to break the scalp.
Nope. I'm actually quite impressed with that one.
He didn't
I
even
think
get to
that is
do the big
quickest
ball in
I
the middle.
have ever seen Shara die.
I carved a fucking gem. Let's go.
And it was all thanks to my attack boost.
I couldn't have done it without you. Oh man, I cannot do fatty tonight. That melted my brain.
Weak.
Sleep is for the weak, but death is for the mighty. Cause like, Jesus Christ. Is there any shinies left? No.
You have to stay and watch this fucking cutscene with me.
No.
Hey, look at mine. Well, nope. Never mind, this is cutscene.
Boom! Sonorous Jewel +4.
Oh my
and
god.
a Gobbler attack.
Oh.
HR
Why?
69.
Nice.
Baller.
そして
What's my hunter rank?
本当に
Probably 46, 47.
最高のハンターです
Check.
Okay, cool.
私とこの子の課
Didn't
題
make me
は
stay
永遠に謎だったわ
Imagine if it made you stay for the cutscene.
Be horrendous.
私
I would be
今回の調査と
You're at
anguished.
46.
存在のことをすべて
そうね
That's not bad.
What a day.
それにしても大変な課題だったわ
Thank you guys for your help.
思い起こすことはないし
That was genuinely fun. I feel like my brain became a smoothie.
Me too.
以前尊敬する方が言っていました
Thank you for the support to all.
実はすごい速さで飛んでいく
I mean, I'd stay up and do this for another 10 hours, but I wouldn't.
I can't.
そうね
I
次
feel
の課題は
empty. But not like hollow. But more like
Void. Abyss.
I'm content. As content as a husk can be. I feel drained.
I could stay up, but I need someone to talk to. I get too fucking bored and then I don't know what to talk about.
It's that kind of fatigue where it feels like a leech is sucking on like the tendrils at the back of my eyes. And it's like sinking my eyes in deeper and I can't help but keep them like closed.
I passed that like 4 hours ago.
Something tells me this is gonna be a 24-hour stream before you're done.
Oh man. If you make it to 24, that'd be funny. Best of luck. Cheers to Red. Cheers to everybody. Oh my god. I'm gonna go pass out. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. GG's everybody. Have a good night everyone. Bye bye.
Bye. None of the people I would fucking rate to are even on right now anyways. If I wait 8 hours.
これだから大自然ってやつは。
Yeah, best screen, a fucking cart. Fucking red, look at this. Red. Oi. Get your ass over here and look at this. I can clip it and save it and put it in my Twitch. And I'm also uploading this shit to YouTube if you wanna fucking screenshot it. If I click on Monster Hunter World, it would click away because my fucking game is broken. It's not even the active window Twitch is. This shit is too funny.
先生が俺をかばったこと冷静でいられなかった。やっぱり俺は総司令に向いてないよ。てっきりお前がやるもんかと思うんすけどね。
How late are you staying up?
慌てたり怒ったりしてくれる人がリーダーだったらすごく嬉しいよなって。
そう
お前しかいない。やってくれ。な。
Fucking beat Iceboard, the entire fucking Iceboard without changing my gear or using armor spheres. What the fuck?
それなら
つまりレゲエナの異常行動も
You wanna grind a fatty?
大いなる存在と関連していたんです。
そう予想できる。大いなる存在は地脈に影響を。
My issue is going to be getting past the fucking cutscene, doing enough damage.
生態系と密接な関係にある。奴の活性が生態系にゆっくりだが確実に影響を与え。
それが現実に達してあちこちで異常な
Oh my god. I don't have enough to make like any gear. I don't have enough to make like any weapon.
いや。あの場に
How much does
ネルギガンテが
special assignment fatty have? Like 30,000? Fucking attack buff him. What if horn buffs worked on monsters too? That shit's too funny. No one would get anywhere in life. Everyone would hate horns.
すごい。
ほら、みんな食べてくれよ。
You wanna know what the craziest part about this whole thing is? When this fucking cutscene's over, I'll show you my play hours on this file. These cutscenes aren't helping.
祖父が月の石と呼んだこれの謎も相棒のおかげで解けました。 あなたは希望の青い星。きっとこれからもみんなを導いていくんでしょう。だけどどんな時も私が一緒です。5匹の竜の話にもありますからね。
50?
星のそばには
That's a lot more than 30.
そうと決まれば
But I only have to make it to the cutscene, so that's phase 1. So it's probably like 15. Can I do 15,000 damage to Fatty with high rank armor? Stop it. Stop it. Stop meowing. Don't look at me with that fucking face. My god. Come here. And this is only cutscene number 2 of 3. There's still the Fatty cutscene. Mm, 16,500 damage. I'm not sleepy. I actually have a phone call I really need to take at 9 in the morning, so I'm just gonna stay up because I can't risk fucking sleeping through it. Yeah. It's 2, so yeah. The only thing I've actually farmed in this fucking game was the Devil Ho Horn. It's like in this file.
し、来たな。それじゃ、行こう。
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh.
I hope you have fun with Leek.
どこまでも行きましょう。ネルギガンテを追いかけて。
はは。
Me too. I wonder how many. I guess we did farm some Anjanaths. Oh.
準備はいいか。行こう。
I wish it would just skip the cutscene. There is. I don't have any mods though.
霧が濃い。この方向で間違いはないはずなんですけど。これは。
That's pretty cool.
すごい。相棒。
Like with the Argosian stuff. That's pretty cool. Hey, look, the guiding lands.
こんなところがあったなんて。ああ。行きましょう。ご注意を。こちらに。おーい。うんうん。
Indeed.
相棒。
I don't even have all the fucking Tell Raiders yet. Alright. Alright, let me finish this investigation and I'll show you the playtime. I can't even remember what I'm looking for. A Zen Ogre, probably. Didn't fucking Grim watch this cutscene not too long ago or something? I remember someone watching it. When was that? Like a day or two ago? I caught the cuffin. It's just not group collabable at all. Where the hell is the camp over here? I know it's like right here somewhere. It's on, I think, this wall right here. You probably have to like actually do something. I think it's right there. Master Rank 32. $38 hours.
準備はいいか無事戻ってこよう頑張ってるかおうお前実はさ渡りこのすがしかしということというやつが以上だ遅刻厳禁おーい機械の期限上々この旅もいけるかよしよし蒸気力が溜まってきたわ
Alright, sounds good. I was just updating the ID because I closed the room. So much Steamworks.
「お待ちしてました」
Ooh.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it
Stream.
going?
Huh?
How's it going?
Let's
お疲れ様です
to mute your stream. Give me a second.
Oh, you
Okay.
hearing double?
Yeah, I was hearing double, and I didn't want it to like echo through your mic, through my mic, back to you.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm kind of tired. How are you?
A little tired.
Considering we've both been playing games for, what, 18, 19 hours?
Yes, but you see, I woke up not this morning, or not yesterday morning, but the day before. It's something like that. It's almost been 24 hours. Oh, I've already been awake for 24 hours, I guess.
If I'm awake for another 4 hours, it'll be 24 hours.
I've been awake for 26. I'm at the wrong camp.
What am I doing playing with a keyboard and mouse? I don't have this mapped for that shit.
I don't know. Why are you playing with a keyboard and mouse?
So that's how I was playing Fallout with my friend. That just like habitually pulled everything towards me and setting it all up. Now I can lean back in my chair and not be as uncomfortable.
Oh, hold on. I gotta give my boyfriend his pillow back. Because I've been leaning on it this entire fucking time. Alright. I don't have enough fucking research on Tobi Kadachi. As you saw, I've only fought one of most things.
I ignore a bunch of the hunts that I don't enjoy either.
Well, it's not that I don't enjoy them. It's that I've literally just fought like one of most things.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Where the fuck is this Tobi at? Is it up? It seems to be up. Oh, I wonder if the thing's in here. Nope, this is the camp. Whoa.
Occurred to me earlier when I was watching you guys play is that I might actually finally have people who can help me fight Fatalis.
Indeed.
I've only ever soloed it.
Like, we've all fought Fatalis, and you have to do the fucking solo fight, but you only technically have to get past the first 16,000 HP, and then you could just leave and do it with someone else.
Oh no, I never found anyone good enough on the PS4, and wasn't able to deal enough damage to carry anyone through.
Fair enough. This is not my fail with Fatalis kills. I think I've killed it like 30 times.
That's way more times than I killed it, because it got boring fighting it just by myself.
Yeah, I could see that. Hey, look, it's the Tobi Kadachi. So I think this strat is using the Ghillie Mantle and loading all of the cannons and then just shooting them all at it.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
And then smoke bombing it because he fucking forgets what he's doing if you smoke bomb him for some reason.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, he's not good with smoke bombs, it's funny.
I don't even think I've ever had a smoke bomb here. Barcaster? Smoke bomb. Wow, I've never made one.
Huh. Yeah, it's just, I think, a smoke nut and an ivy.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. Never had one.
They are fucking game breaking when it comes to the Fatalis fight.
Would have been so good to know. You're not gonna catch that Applin, by the way.
You're right.
Well, you've gotten 2 more followers since I last saw.
Indeed. I like how it keeps climbing the tree.
Whoops.
No, I needed to kill it, I think. I need hides.
Okay. I didn't realize what rank we were in.
Oh, that's fine.
I just assumed we were master rank.
I do need some mastering. But I don't think I want to take Pierce to a fatty fight.
Probably not, no. I've only ever killed Fatalis with Insect Glaive and what? One of his like own weapons with something else? I can't remember which one. I tried a lot with the others.
That can be pretty hard, yeah. I know there was a shiny around here somewhere. If I could saw it, and I didn't pick it up, and now it's gone forever.
Okay, we can always kill it another 24 times.
Toikadachi?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy enough, but that is for the Pierce heavy bowgun. And I'd have to take spread, but like, the issue is deciding what fucking weapon I want to take to this fight.
Which fight are you going to?
Fatalis.
Oh crap. Is that like right now?
Well, no. I gotta like do a couple things to get like weapon and armor because I still don't have armor. This is still high rank. I haven't changed my armor since last time we talked.
You're still wearing the same stuff? Oh god.
It's still level 1. I haven't put armor spheres in it either.
That was like last time we talked was like 9 hours ago.
I know.
No, 10 hours ago. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Oh, these are low rank. Master rank. So there's Sterling Pride. I do need Savage Devil Joe for the upgraded weapon, which are going to be a pain in the ass for just you and me to fight. I mean, you could probably do it, because you're going to be basically soloing everything with just attack up.
Pretty much, yeah.
And defense and health, but I don't think you need health, because you're probably wearing the fatty armor.
I haven't fought Fatalis yet. I've got on Raging Brachydios.
That's not good for hunting horn.
No. Good for me though. Artillery secret, agitator secret.
I actually need to go, like, actually look at the armors and see if there's anything that I can't. Yeah, look at this shit. No deco, one deco, one deco, one deco, none, one.
Why?
I
What
don't
the
even have
fuck?
all the mantles.
I'm still missing the affinity booster.
Do I? I have the health booster. Yeah,
The only one that really matters.
I don't usually use the affinity booster. Change equip.
No.
Yeah, see? Look at this. It's sad.
Yeah, I was looking at it. You're wearing pure high rank armor.
And, like, it's all level 1. Alright. So, preferably something with Horn Maestro. This set wouldn't be bad if it wasn't so weak. But it's better than what I'm wearing. And this has one Horn Maestro. This is fine. Cause yeah, I had like just under 400 defense.
I have a bit more than that.
I have 530 defense now. Wow. Alright.
And you're at the halfway point to me, roughly.
How the fuck do you just, like take layered armor off? Alright. And then decorations.
I have no idea what's good for the hunting horn, like, at all.
That's fine.
Fuck, it's cold here.
Yeah, it's winter. Probably. I don't know where you live.
I live in the mountains in BC, Canada, so it's negative 30 Celsius, which is like negative 20 Fahrenheit.
Fair enough.
And my buildings isn't really well insulated, so my feet are cold.
I can check the temperature in a second. I'm just trying to slot some decos real fast. I still
Okay,
have
I've got
nothing.
nothing. Well, we could go, murder Zinogre a few times. That'll get you something.
Yeah, probably. Now I'm at 600 defense. I went up by a little less than double. So, let me think. There's the Kirin quest and the Rajang quest. And the Raging Bracky quest. And I need some more Savage Joe to fucking finish this horn. What is Fatalis weak to? Dragon?
Dragon? Yeah. Not really much else.
I think this is a dragon. Let's see.
Devil Ho should be a
Yeah, it's a
dragon.
dragon. So that does 1008. And it has a lot more dragon element. This does 100 more raw, but it has half the element.
You're not getting, I don't know how many times that thing hits. Rarely use the hunting horn.
Yeah, that's fair. This also has 2 slots. But it has the song that is basically useless. So it's probably best to just stay with the Savage. I hate the exclamations on everything, every time I open something.
You just made me really aware of all the exclamation points.
Yeah, don't even get me started on fucking like any other weapon.
I still need to fight Alatreon too.
Elytran would be a good start, but I have to reach, I think, 50. And I'm only 32. I should not be here.
You're what, 29 ranks ahead of where you were when you started today, or maybe 31?
31. I was Master Rank 1. And I don't think I have any Savage Joe quests. I'm not even positive I could post one.
I'm gonna see if I've got any investigations for it. AMR 100 or higher, you can't do that.
No, I
4
cannot.
golds. 4 gold sounds like a good choice.
Let's see. I don't even have one in the list, like, at all.
Okay. Well, you can join this one.
Yeah.
Master rank 18. We just gotta make sure we catch it instead of murder it.
Is it a catch quest?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll grab some traps. And I'm not gonna be doing very much damage. This is gonna be like you at
Okay.
double the hoe.
Oh. That was only like a 20-30% increase.
But you'll have extra attack.
It makes it completely and totally balanced.
Definitely.
That's how math works.
Have you even slept yet?
No. I literally went from playing Monster Hunter with you to playing Fallout 76 with a friend of mine who bought it for me. And then I'm back to playing this.
Jesus.
And they're completely different playstyles of games.
Yeah, definitely.
I didn't have... Oh. I haven't fought this thing enough times to know where it is. Crap.
I need to, like, recopy the Poke-Catch thing.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I gotta go try to catch that, too. Go buy a bunch of regular Pokeballs from now on so I don't have to... Wow, I started in the totally wrong camp.
Indeed. There's also a Rajang here.
And an acidic Levinus. Lovely. You'll just ignore me if I walk by you, right? Okay, I got my cart steady mantle.
The sheer increase of stamina and HP that I have. Do you see this?
You're at like 200 on both?
No.
Oh.
I'm at more than like 50. My HP bar is 3 times as big as it was.
Oh, you got the health boost and whatnot on there? Or is that just your song?
I'm wearing Master Rank armor.
I used to use other weapons, I swear. Uh-oh. I don't have any flinch stuff.
Alright, give me a second.
Got it. Oh, okay.
Flinch him again when he gets up.
Okay, never mind. Didn't let me do it.
Huh.
It just triggered agitator when I was on its face.
It's fine.
Yeah, I could probably use cluster bombs. You just go to a different angle or a different part of the giant body.
He is pretty big. It's kind of hard to miss. I feel like it'd be harder to, like, hit me through the entire thing. Yeah, grab these shinies and some health.
Where do you think you're going?
What? Why didn't that flinch him?
Oh, he's not enraged. He's just trying to leave.
Oh. I hate it when they do that. Oh, hey, look, a rushing being fucking glitched through the wall.
Uh-oh. I was gonna try to grab ammo, but apparently I found that. What is happening to this Rajang?
Turf war?
Oh. Yeah, okay. That's not what I saw for a while. I just saw it jumping up and down in the air over here. Oh, God, don't kill me. I don't want
I
to
feel
fight
that.
you today. Nope. 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 No.
You should just run for it.
Oh, it's after you. That's worse. Ow.
Ow.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Thank you, kitty. Use my potion. Hope for the best, I guess. Ow. No. Just trying to stand up.
Yeah, I feel that. Owie. It's so mean.
I had to go back for ammo anyway. Whoa. Why the hell are we here?
I don't know. Sometimes it'd be like that.
It's totally the wrong spot.
Actually, we can probably go up here.
So much stamina.
That was kind of a weird camp to throw us at, though.
We were nowhere near that camp.
We
Weren't
were-
we in like just past this place?
Yeah.
Where were we? We were in area 2. Like the highest point in the map almost.
Are they turf worn now?
No. The Glavinus is like really far down.
They're just lined up so well on the map, I guess.
Yeah. Oh shit. That might knock you off. Thought you were on the other side.
That's fine.
There's a rock in my way. Oh. I think I can trap him here. Oh, you can.
十分に麻酔が回るまで
Indeedy.
I thought it'd be like the vine area in the ancient forest where you can't put a trap on it.
I know, right? I did too, but I could. So I did. That's a lot of gems. Where the fuck were these earlier?
But you only get things that you need when you're playing with me because I have the worst luck ever.
Yeah, but now I don't need them. I mean, I might need like 1, but not 3. I don't even think I need 1 for the fucking weapon. I can go check though.
Yeah, I'm running out of gourmet vouchers.
I only have 1. So I need a crook and a ripper. So it's probably a head break and a foot break.
I'll just quickly deal with my Steamworks.
Okay.
Okay.
You're in Fatalis gear, aren't you?
No, I've been Raging Brachydios. I haven't fought Fatalis yet.
Oh, right.
ようこそ
Never mind.
Sounding like I might not have to solo it the first time. Gonna be nice.
You do have to get past the cutscene if you haven't already.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with it yet. Don't I have to like beat Alatreon first, or is there some other thing I have to do to get Fatalis?
I don't remember. Let me Google it. Because I'm pretty sure it's like Master Rank 24 or something.
Oh, the event is there at MR24, but I don't know if you can actually go into it. You cannot post this quest until you've completed the Fatalis investigation.
Yeah, you have to beat Dawn's Triumph.
Okay. I'll have to do that at some point.
Okay. So it's the Hornless Kirin quest, so the Rajang quest, but you don't actually have to like fight them. You just have to basically discover why Kirin's hornless. You only have to watch the cutscenes. So Kirin, Hornless Kirin, Rajang, Stygian Xenogre, Safi Jiva, Elatrion, just the cutscene for Blazing Black Twilight, and then you have to do Dawn's Triumph quest. So that's the only mandatory quest that you actually have to finish.
Okay, that's the one I'm on that I have to do. Just sitting there waiting for me to go and do it.
You wanna post the Devil Joe again?
Oh, whoops. I for some reason thought it was you.
No, don't worry about it.
We're both catching both the Pokemon. That's weird.
I know, that is weird. That hasn't happened like all day. Like it happened maybe twice.
I caught almost nothing when I wasn't actually playing. Here.
F.
Granted, I also wasn't like looking at the chat as often,
Well, yeah.
focusing on something else.
I can't believe Grim was in the room for as long as he was, too.
I thought he was. I was about to tell him he has to go to sleep. He's got like to wake up at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Something like that. He's nodding in some. Oh, that's a Rajang. That's not a Savage Devil Horn.
I am, again, eating Twizzlers.
Have you eaten anything else all day?
Yeah.
Okay. You gonna name another type of candy?
Carne asada fries.
Okay. Yep. Would have been slightly faster if I'd gone to the other camp this time.
Yeah, but I can find research this way.
We're trying to break the face and a leg. I heard.
I think so. Because I think that the one was claws. So that would be a foot break, and the other one's like a mantle, so it's usually a head break.
Looks like his head's broken.
Maybe? I don't know.
Probably something was broken on him. The wrong monster.
Indeed.
That was cool to be inside of for a while.
I imagine. Probably a little bit painful too.
Ow. A little bit. Not as bad as I was expecting.
That is all very painful.
don't want you here, Rajang.
Extra damage.
Get up. Can you just let me pick this thing up? No, not what I want. I'm gonna quickly go grab some ammo.
Alrighty.
And I guess get rid of all those negative status effects while I'm at it. Ow.
Yeah, there's a rushing there.
Yeah, he bad in my face.
I don't know if it's quite ready yet,
No, we got a little bit more.
but damage.
Keeps the Rajang on the other side of him from me. He's all good.
Ow! Fucking laser beam coming out of nowhere.
You did that to me when I was running up the hill.
I can't even take one hit from him. It's insane.
Oh, didn't you like just equip like whatever master rank gear you could?
Yeah, it was just like the first set of armor, really.
No idea what we broke on him. He just looks so funny all the time. I don't know what's. I only have like Heartbreaker 1.
No, that's okay.
Oh, okay. I think he's getting close now.
Yeah, he is.
Shit.
F.
That was pretty good.
happened?
So one of my stickies was still in him. So when I decided to let him run, it exploded and
That was
took
a
his last
gold crown.
Yep.
I mean, it technically counted because we killed it, but that's still funny.
Okay, this is my last one of those. Let's hopefully I don't kill it this time like a total dumbass.
That's fine.
Yeah, good. We have more gourmet vouchers now.
You managed to get some from the Steamworks?
Yeah, got 20 more.
I like never get them.
It's easier when you're, doing like 100 coal at a time.
お待ちしてました。
Yeah, but even on my other character, my main character, I only have like 5 or 6. I never have more than 20. Sure,
Do you do
sure.
the farewell to Zinogre for like, 3 to 10k coal in a fight?
Yeah.
You still don't get any? That's just
No. Even if I go all the way through it. Because it's like one of those red rewards from... like when the bar turns red, I guess. Generally. But most commonly. But I just never fucking get it. I always get King Armor Spheres or something. Silver or gold egg, too. I think it's silver.
must be real frustrating for a support player.
I know, right? Gonna grab one of these shock traps and some potions.
Yeah.
Courtesy shock traps are the best.
I just don't have the room in my inventory for them.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna make like a whole loadout just for 3 traps. Why are these things so hostile?
Girls? There's an easy way to deal with them. You just shoot a torch pot at the ground. But it didn't drop mine.
Normally they ignore me when I run by. Where the fuck do you think you're going, you big black pickle bitch?
Oh, wait.
Are you coming to play, Acidic Glavenus?
Yes. Maybe? No, come back. Come do damage.
Took one look at Devil Joe and just fucked off.
I know, right? They're supposed to turf war. You should bring Joe up here as far as you can.
I think I gotta Try to get enraged first. Okay. Come on, you're angry now. Follow me. Or fall like a little bitch. And then get paralyzed. Wait, bringing him up. My cat would, cooperate. Come on. This way. Hit each other.
I'm just having no part of this today.
Really, Glavinus? You just don't want to be here?
Can you blame him though?
No, I wouldn't want to be there.
You're not allowed to come back here. This is a safe zone.
Not at all cheesy with someone with a ranged weapon.
Because reasons.
I don't know what that is.
Reasons?
Oh no, I don't know what you used.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. I don't know, you used an item that buffed me. I didn't know what it was.
The hunting
Or-
horn? Or
No.
the potion. But I don't have wide range, so nothing should have buffed you because I haven't used anything.
Okay. What my character did is like auto trigger, auto text.
Huh.
Trying to help.
Oh.
That works. Why
Damn.
are you back here?
He's
Don't
so
fight
damn
me.
aggressive.
Go fight the devil hoe.
As I see a horde of small lizards fleeing the scene.
Oh, can I just look and walk slightly?
No.
Oh shit! Ting, 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 ting. God damn it! They finally killed me. I managed to block so much of that.
A Legiana fell from the sky.
you try to carve it, I guess.
I did.
I've only ever gotten monster bones out of them.
Yeah, generally. Ow. I'm gonna die again.
Something broke on it.
That looks like Ed.
You read.
And they are fighting yet again.
This investigation kind of sucks.
Because Rajing?
Yeah, literally just because Rashang just is always there. Hey, Rashang. I almost tried to wire bug slide across further.
Oh my god, I feel that.
Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die.
We did it.
I thought those stickies were gonna kill it.
Again.
Go away, Rashang. Fuck off.
Alright, I got the rippers. And the other thing I needed was the mantle, which I did not get. I might be
I
able to.
got 2.
You got 2? I might be
Yeah.
able to make one.
Well, it just needs a celestial repairing print.
Yeah. I think I have 2.
Pretty sure that was my last one of those investigations.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that was my last one.
Yeah, I can make one.
Okay.
And I now have the savage horn.
Savagely beat.
And then I need a little bit better equipment for like armor.
Well, apparently I had 2 more, like 4 golden hunts for this devil hoe.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hello. Helios is chatting to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Helio. Hey. Yes. Nice to see you here, though.
I've only been in this for, what, 5 hours of this?
Something like that. I don't have enough fucking armor spheres. Any piece of armor would take like all of them. That's insane. And if you want to join, you can. It's just the exclamation ID, like always.
What does one look for on armor? Is a hunting horn.
Horn Maestro. Like agitator, attack. I like wide range and free mill and stuff. Like the support builds.
We could get.
Yeah, this is an A
offensive-
file. This is at like 40 hours or some shit, I remember. I showed it not too long ago, but I don't remember.
It was like 36 or 38.
Fair
So you
enough.
beat, yeah.
I just barely made gear, because I've been in high rank gear the entire fucking time. And we beat Shara Ishvalda, and I'm on my way to Fatalis.
Gonna get Furious Regime Beta Greaves? Or Alpha ones?
Yep.
That health boost?
Yep.
As I can do that, Hans.
Furious Regime. That's not bad. We don't actually need to win any of these fights. We only need to win Dawn, which is the Elatrion quest. But I don't have really Elemental, because I don't have any horns, because, like, I haven't fought really anything. Look at this.
What's going on with your video? Oh, I've got to, like, reload your stream? What's
Maybe.
going on here? I do. I've got your video frozen.
Seriously?
Yep. It's happened more than once. There we go. Now I can loot your stuff. Okay.
It's working just fine on my end.
Yeah, it just sometimes happens.
That's really weird. Yeah, I am. We both are. You can join. Oh, I'll have to let you in though. Hold on. I don't see your name. If you want to like hop into one of the voice chats, I could just move you. Oh, unless you're still joining. There you go.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, what's up? Just wait a minute. My PC is having a problem. I'm I'm coming in.
Okay.
Uh, just starting the game. Did you start over on the game, or did you like finish the game first and then went to the second account?
This is a new save.
Oh, a new save. Okay.
Indeed. I'm just doing some things to the Discord real quick. Sorry.
I've been streaming for like 18 hours. That is real commitment, man. I can't stream for about like 2 hours.
I started mastering today, so I was mastering 1 at the fucking beginning of the stream.
Oh, okay.
So we did the whole story. And Bell's been in and out for a couple of hours. He was playing like Final Fantasy and stuff.
Yeah, I was playing Fallout 76 for.
Oh, Fallout?
Yeah.
Should
for,
I
like, an
dial
hour.
down my equipment, or
No, you're
is
fine.
it cool? Oh, okay, okay.
Trying to kill this
Oh,
Kieran so that we can go see the cutscene with the fucking Rajang so that we can get to Elatrion. Because after I beat Elatrion, I can take on Fatalis.
okay.
How did you find your way to the stream?
I don't know. I just browsed the the Monster Hunter World game on Twitch.
Fair
I
enough.
just browsed. Uh, I just browsed it, looking for anyone to play with.
Found us again.
It's
Oh,
funny
where
because
is
I
it?
always see the same people. Like I've seen you in a couple of other streams.
Oh, okay. Thanks. I've been really a fan of Monster Hunter ever since Freedom Unite. So Yeah. So where's the Kirin one?
That's a great question.
First time I encountered it somewhere in like the very northeast.
Where the Barryoth usually is.
Little just north of that. On that like kind of frozen, slushy marsh lake thing.
The watery one that you get fucking tremored on.
Yeah, that one. That's where I normally encounter it.
Hmm. That's fair. I had like a footprint. Or not even a footprint. He's not that way. Or is he? This is just taking me to more tracks. Maybe.
Old footprints. Huh. He's higher up somewhere.
He's up here.
Where's this?
My skunk can smell it. Come on.
Oh,
He's over here.
yeah.
The skunk. There it is. The fuck! I got paralyzed.
Dude, that hurt. Even I was paralyzed. Ow.
Man, one shot
Oh my-
paralyzed it. What the hell? And he's already
Ow.
angry.
Well then.
Come on. So guys, is this your first Monster Hunter game or
It's
No.
my
have,
first one. I started on Worlds and then went to Rise and then Generations Ultimate.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely flying.
Oh, come on.
Come on, the heavy bowgun user's not a threat. Go focus on someone else.
He is angry. You can't clutch claw, I guess. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not too bad.
There we go.
Easy.
Or just stop carving for no reason. Why not?
You could just hold the B button or whatever.
I did just stop having the prompt up there.
Oh, that's stupid. That was definitely easier with Master Rank armor.
Yeah, because we have like we keep getting done because we have a sticky ammo player, like a sticky
It's a
ammo.
good way to play.
Yeah, good way to play.
Like a snowball fight, but deadlier.
A little bit.
Yep. I miss playing this game. I haven't played this game in almost like a year now because I've been playing like Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak.
Fair enough.
One's in a lot of ways a better game.
I don't know.
Like, I like Rise, but I
that-
like World better.
Yeah, Rise is just dumbed down anyway, like an easier version. But some of the quests are hard. But for me, it was easier because of the end game. Even though you have end game materials here, even though you have end game gear, is in world, you can still be like you can still struggle on fights like Fatalis and Alatrion and AT Velk. It's
Yeah.
still a struggle. Yeah, it's still a struggle, even if you have like endgame gear.
導きの
次に小さなありえない方つまり角を
大団長あまたのモンスターたちがこの角折れも
ああそこでこうダメだと無茶はしよーか
はい任務
俺は一足先に行っているからな遅刻厳禁
So many cutscenes today. It's insane. Alright, I think I just have to watch the next couple of cutscenes and then do Elatrion. I don't actually have to complete
Sure.
this.
Sure.
And this is technically the Rajang introduction, huh?
Are we joining you on this one?
No, I'm just gonna see it and leave.
Okay.
I don't think I have to, like, actually do this one. At least it didn't say it. It said the only one I have to do between the one we just did and Fatalis is Dawn quest for Elatrion. So I think you only need, like, Master Rank 24.
Is it cool if I add you guys on Steam?
Yeah, go right ahead. Haven't I added you already?
Oh, what's your name again? Bill Garrett.
Bill Garrett, yeah. Thought I'd added you. I would have tried at least.
I think
Let me check.
same, possibly,
I
but
did
yeah,
not.
go ahead.
I'll add it, send together one.
Bill Garrett. I don't think we're friends on Steam.
I just sent you a friend request right there.
Okay, I got it. There you go.
相棒キリンの痕跡がここに
You got the Rapid Ash.
声は
I did.
相棒こちらです
I'm finally actually starting to catch things.
You probably just jinxed the next like 6.
Yeah,
I
probably.
just added you. Yeah, I just added you to Hysteria. I just added Bill Garrett. Burger and Hysteria.
Okay. I will accept it eventually. Probably not while I'm streaming because I'd have to open Steam.
Sure. My old buddies quit Monster Hunter, but I didn't stop playing. They got bored. They got like something. They got fed up of Monster Hunter. I don't know why. I just didn't stop.
どうかしました
It happens.
Yeah, it's great. It's a great game. For me, like it's a great game.
自然にできたも
I enjoy it too, yeah.
何かに破壊されたような
I don't think I can. I don't think I'll be able to get my master rank as high as yours is, but it's a real fun game.
行きましょうさっき聞こえてきた叫び声のようなものも
Once
I
you hit
put
200,
our-
it's easy.
Yeah, I've put a lot, like almost 1,000 hours of this game. So well, whatever. But it's just so good.
場所に通じていたなんて
I remember playing this with my friends. But yeah.
Yeah.
何かを警戒していますね
Well, we just watched this cutscene the other day too.
Yeah, on Grimjack's stream.
Yeah, it's kind of funny catching up to him.
Oh, he's not going. I think he's switching to what, the gun lance. So we'll be able to do some other hunts a little easier now. I didn't know if we'd be able to get him through Fatalis.
Maybe. Because I only have to do 16k, so... I guess it depends on the strategy.
生きて
Oh, yeah, but I have to start making some smoke bombs.
I have some.
They had like more time to put something in this game. I wish they like put more things in this game.
ちょっと寄り道してたらこんなことになっちまっ
Like
た
increase
しかし
increase investigations like in Sunbreak to make the
Yeah.
investigations relevant. Yeah.
私たちは大丈夫です
Oh yeah.
あとお願いします
Like the Carol.
やつは自信があるじゃん
The mods are really good though. Like the monster mods and the cosmetic mods.
重い相棒
Yeah.
気をつけて
There's a ton of mods. I don't have any mods on World or Rise though yet.
I don't have mods on Sunbreak because the 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 file that you're required to mod the game doesn't work on my PC. I don't know why. Doesn't work on my game. Like in world, you have to like put anything else on just native PC, but on Rise Sunbreak, you need to have like a Wii framework, like an application for it, an application for modding. It
Yeah.
doesn't work on mine, so yeah. Oh, whatever. It's okay. I'm just waiting for all the title updates to be finished. So the mod ca- so the m- so the application for modding can be refined. It's just so yeah, can be refined so that it won't crash every time. But I wonder what would be the Monster Hunter 6.
Who knows?
Just wondering where.
I do hope it's something like similar in gameplay to World, just because World was a lot of fun.
Yep, you're kind of right.
Monster Hunter World 2.
Because World is what got like a ton of people to play again, or like people to play it for the first time.
True.
I'm definitely going to the wrong
They
place.
just, I wish they just add more original monsters. That would be really cool. But every Monster Hunter game has a flagship monster, which is a new monster or whatever.
I mean, there's a Volcana. And in World, it was Xeno and Safi Diva, or Xeno Diva, and then Safi was in World 2, or Iceborne 2.
Nergigante,
In World,
Val
Nergigante, and then
Hazak.
Iceborne.
Ruin Energy.
Flagship monsters.
Yeah.
Capcom is having trouble adding new monsters because it's really hard to program them. But I don't know. I hope they make it better in the Monster Hunter 6.
A lot of people are saying that they might be like holding out on making new monsters so that they can reveal like a giant new one or whatever.
Yeah.
We actually talked about this earlier in the stream too. It's kind of interesting.
Oh.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh.
It's just funny that it got brought up
I
again today.
I don't know if I was. I don't think I was there for that conversation.
No, it's not
Only
like a
kind of
bad thing. I just think it's
watched.
funny that it was like brought up again in the same way. I mean, a 19-hour stream is bound to have the same conversation twice.
Oh. Is it your free day? Yeah. Is this your day off or something?
I don't work.
Oh, you don't work off.
No, I
I
got
thought it was
surgery
your.
not too long ago and just haven't really gotten back to work yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that your surgery went well.
Me too. But with this momentum, I guess, because I've been getting like a ton of followers in the last 5 days I've been streaming, I might be able to just stream.
Nah, I'll give you a follow right now.
Thank you. We're getting a
I'll give you.
capture card too, so I can stream like Switch games, the Pokemon Sword and Shield, and a bunch of the other games I have.
That is good.
I love Stygians and Ogres, they're so cool.
Like how we have this bowgun hunter as an audience for our dancing this whole time.
Where? What?
Helios and I have been
What?
dancing the last like 2 minutes,
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
this bowgun hunter has just been watching us.
Oh, did someone else join?
No,
don't
we've been dancing.
It's just us, just being weird.
Oh, is it just like a NPC that's stuck because you guys
Uh-huh.
won't move?
We're having
Yeah, pretty
we're
much.
having a dance off.
That's funny.
We're having a dance off right now. We're
Yeah.
perfectly in sync. That's really
On
good.
your screen, nice. We're like about a second and a half off on mine.
Yeah.
F. Alright. So, these two might be ones that we have to do.
All right.
Raging Bracky and Furious Rajing.
Ooh.
All my rage to all.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna try this hunt with a heavy bowgun. I'm gonna have to make a build to fight Alatreon though.
What weapon are you gonna be using?
The insect glaive. I don't have anything else built right now.
You can use heavy bowgun with Pierce. It'll be faster.
I'd have to get a pierce cannon going.
Yeah. Like what you call this, the Safi's snipe cannon.
Yeah, I'd need. Yeah, the Safi snipe cannon would probably work. I just have to go fight it at least once and hope I get it.
If you get it, then go for it. You can make you can augment it and boost its effects. It'll
I don't
be
think
really
he's
cool.
quite far enough or has enough stuff to do that, though.
I could just strip one of the augments off of this one.
Yeah, you just need to like what you call it? Farm Safi Jiva for it.
Yeah.
The Safi Jiva grind. I can help you grind Safi Jiva. I know a method, the way that you can kill Safi Jiva in just 2 runs. The first run would be like breaking the parts, and then the second run would be a kill.
Yeah. The issue is we'd probably wipe if we didn't have elemental, but it looks like the Ancient Insect Glaive would probably be enough elemental if I make a elemental horn.
Does the Frostfang Barrier have like a
Insect
hunting
glaive?
horn on it?
Oh.
No. I mean like
yeah, it
the,
does. Neither of us are far enough to do that yet because I just barely am getting out of Shari Schwalde. And
You
I don't
can
think.
fight Frostbane Barioth already. There's an event for it.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's an event. You can fight it at MR24 anyway. So
Yeah, the tempered one.
yeah, the tempered one. I can
Yeah.
help you on it.
The
You just need the
Elatrian quest starts on ice, though. And we'd have to make it past the...
Ice or fire? Is it a special assignment?
Yes.
I don't think it starts on ice.
It's
It
done.
always starts on fire.
Oh, it does start on fire?
Yeah.
I thought
Like if it's
Dawn
a
started
special
on-
assignment, if it's on special assignments, it always starts on fire. Both of it, like Blazing Black and the Blazing Black Twilight and the what you call this, the Dawn. I don't know. I forgot the quest name. The Dawn one. The Dawn. Or something. I forgot. I'm good to go.
Alrighty.
Raging Black, right?
He starts just to the left.
I need wallbang this guy.
Huh?
There we go. I'll tenderize the legs.
I'm starting to think he couldn't be stunned.
Sometimes. I'm also not doing as much as I usually do since this is a new character.
That's okay. Oh, neither of us cut the Oma Star.
Man, I miss speeding.
Did you change your build?
No, this is a new character.
Oh, new character.
My other character already has, like, Fatalis gear and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Free meal secret.
We've played in lobbies before. I remember your ID.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. My other character has the same name. It's also a hunting horn. It does support wide range, free meal, mushroom answer, speed eating.
Whole 9 yards.
Oh, come on, I missed it. Oh, nice.
Well, I need to grab ammo.
Ow!
Oh, what?
Fucking blast blade, dude. It gets me
It's-
every single fucking time. And it's always around the same spot. It's crazy. It's been a long time since I've had to, like, come to this part of the map. Usually, for me, he goes straight to the volcano area. There we go.
There we go.
We just had to do a little more damage. Oh my god.
I saw that.
I know you did. You see what I have to live with? Like, every fucking time, dude.
Are you serious? Oh, so close.
Ah, he got me with the blast scourge.
Ow.
Oh. Oh my god, that blast fluid, bro.
I am a bit squishy. I'm literally using the bone armor for Master Rank with like no armor spheres.
Yeah, that's just a little squishy. Tiny bit.
Just 700 defense. It's fine. I gotta say, I'm amazed that I've made it as far as I have.
Oh, you have a lot of experience in this game.
Only like 800 hours.
That's about 400 or 500 more hours than I've got.
That is
What
fair.
the hell? Come on, man. This freaking.
I think once he decides to go in the next room, I might wait out for a bit just so I don't die in the fucking first fire. And if he decides to Nova, I'm screwed though.
Okay.
I'm cluster bombing him.
Why did you throw off a cluster?
You guys should wait up so I can give you the attack large real fast.
I have to go back for ammo anyway.
I can also give you stamina. I could key that when you get back though.
Yeah, okay. Gotta go all the way to the other camp.
I'm gonna grab these footprints because I have like no research on Bracky.
Is he gonna do?
I guess Bowgun doesn't actually really need stamina, does it?
Not much, no. Only for if I'm blocking like a lot of stuff. Well, I'm on the other side of them, so. Whoops.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll just wait for that to stop.
He is super close to dead too.
Oh, this is gonna kill me. Ow.
I wish I had wide range.
Okay, I just need to shoot him a few times. And health regain should take care of that.
Nice. Oh, come on, stop moving.
Ow.
Oh my god. That's alright.
I just don't quite have enough armor for that room. I knew that was
Oh,
gonna
come on.
happen.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill.
He just faked me out like 3 times.
Is he making you panic?
Well, he like got like right beside me several attacks in a row. I did better with the bowgun from that hunt than I thought I would.
That's good. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to carve, but that's probably fine. There isn't really any good bracky hunting horn shit anyways.
Unless you wanted the agitator secret for some reason.
I do need agitator decos, but that's... Or not deco, but the charm.
Just love the sound of longsword here. Then in Rice.
I made it barely in time to carve. I got an immortal reactor.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a Doug trio in chat.
Oh.
And next is my worst fight, Rajing, that I can never fucking fight.
That one I'm much better with the heavy bowgun. Or
That's fine. And
that's the real
Rajing's
reason I switched to the heavy
starts at the
bowgun.
shipwreck.
He was a pain in the ass to catch with the insect glaive.
I bet. He's super hard for melee. Especially slow melee like a hammer or a hunting horn.
I missed so many attacks.
But for hammer and hunting horn, he just kind of bullies the shit out of you.
When I would fight him with the insect glaive, it was just kind of like I'd jump and attack, and he'd like dodge. And then he'd try to charge at me, and then he'd miss because I jumped in the air.
Yeah.
The hunt lasted like 40 minutes. There's just nothing happening.
Oh my god.
You stupid Dig Trio. And your beautiful, silky, long, blonde hair.
That's only a Alolan Doug trio.
Well, it didn't specify which one.
It probably means the normal one.
Ah. It's furious monkey.
Indeed.
Furious monkey. I miss going up against this guy. Well, he's still on a sunbreak though, but here he's harder. Unless if you don't have a sticky ammo. But we have a sticky ammo player. So
He is
whatever.
super hard in World. It's insane.
Yep. But if you just have sticky ammo, then he's just down, always down. I don't know why.
Sticky ammo's
Like
kind of
Last Jaw.
like that.
Sticky ammo is
Yeah,
the best thing ever.
I'm glad they nerfed it on Sunbreak.
Yeah, but that just makes
he
other
was-
things more overpowered.
Yeah, it was really OP in base game Monster Hunter Rise. They nerfed it on Sunbreak.
What the? Like, where is this little bastard?
Oh, what? He's right behind us.
He's really far away.
Oh,
That's a waste of my rock steady mantle.
Oh no. He almost always fucking spawns like right here for me. It's frustrating.
Yeah, that's where he's supposed to be.
Especially when I don't want him to fucking spawn here.
Over where the barrier hangs out. What a dick.
Dylan's coming back to the stream. I guess he's awake now. It's been so long, it's a whole ass new day, and people are waking up again. Fucking going to bed with my stream and then waking up with my stream.
You might need to invest in like melatonin at some point.
I can't take melatonin, it gives me anxiety attacks.
Ah.
Oh no. Okay.
there we go.
Done one, complete. What'd that wall ever do to you?
Fucking hell, right? It offended his ancestors. Oh god. I just know that Roshin can one-hit me.
Well, we already saw that the regular one did, so this one probably could too.
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, put that down.
I like how the Baoba are just smacking him with spears. Ow. Like one of his fucking weakest attacks just did 2/3 of my health. No.
Oh my god, I didn't foresight.
Stop it. Such a damn angry
I
monkey.
always miss that.
You should flint shot him.
It, I have no ammo. Oh god.
Nice.
You should be able to flint shot him again if you're fast enough. I didn't smack him.
Or if you just stand again.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck was that?
You're getting attacked by the boa.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
No, no.
Goodbye.
Tremors. I escaped. Barely. Ow.
Everyone will be joining us soon.
The fuck is double ward?
Let's try.
Oh, you mounted it. Oh, okay.
That was so dramatic. Oh god. Bye. I'll see you guys when I get back.
ご注意を。
I'm fucking
I
down
know,
here
I know.
now.
What? It went back. What the hell? It went back.
Not prepared for that.
What'd he do?
I climbed up the wall and knocked me back down.
Ah.
There we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, that got all my stamina there. Wanna try to throw down a trap?
Yeah. Perfect.
You look pretty close.
It's not dying yet.
His heartbeat's very erratic.
It is.
Like it's always one dead and then one up on mine.
I didn't counter that.
That's my healing spot. Find your own.
Oh my god.
Yeah, same.
Go ahead.
Maybe coming back weaker, I guess, because I can't eat again.
I do have like the attack and health and stuff. Oh, I might just stay here so I don't lose her last life.
Don't worry, you still have insurance.
Yeah, I just used insurance. We can eat again in like 12 seconds or something. I figured I'd just wait for it. No, it's 30 seconds. That's too long.
I'm not sure if Dylan's still there.
Oh my god, I grabbed me.
Oh no.
Good job.
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck? This
Hello
boa, man.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, not much, just woke up.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I didn't counter that.
Nope.
Okay.
Is he
We can
limping?
capture it.
Flipping.
Alright, I have another pitfall too, so. How far does he plan on running?
He's
Too
gonna
far.
sleep.
I'm surprised I'm doing as well as I am at anything, all things considered. All of the tranks.
That was at 5 or 6.
I cast one, I think
I
Helio
managed to
cast
get
2,
2.
and you
Yeah,
cast
I
2, so
got
that's
2.
5. Hey, look, a Piyuku Muku.
Oh.
I posted an Master Anjaneth if any of you want to join when you get back.
Possibly. I only have a couple more quests until I can do Elatrion, and once I do Elatrion, I can do Fatalis, which is the end goal.
Nice.
We beat Shara Ishvalda,
Oh, nice.
so I saw the second set of credits. Just fucking Zerg rushing this fucking game.
No.
I'm so close to the end. Who is it? You?
あんた
Yeah, I'll probably just depart now, but if anyone wants to join, just feel free.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Ancient forest, huh?
Man, do I have to do these quests?
Which ones? No idea.
The 2 I wanted to skip.
No. The Brigand, first Brigand, and the other thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we also need to basically break everything on Anjaneth, and then we can cap or kill it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'll head for a tail.
Yeah, I can't break the tail, so yeah, you do that one.
Just keep him down, and I'll deal with the tail.
I'll do as best I can.
What is he doing?
He's after me for some reason. shoving my camera into the fucking wall.
Hey! Welcome back, Hobbit Warlord. It's been a minute.
That looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
All three of us just perfectly in sync on that. Oh, come
It
on.
didn't
Oh,
hit.
it did hit him. A
It didn't
little
hit
bit.
him.
Yeah,
Why
it
did they
got
knock
damage, but I didn't.
Oh, I missed.
Hello. Hi, Miss Rachel. Welcome back.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I need a second Anjanath mantle, so this is gonna be a little bit hard.
This is indeed bone armor.
If you can, try to lure him in this trap too.
With no levels.
Oh, I got a shard. Nice, I needed that shard.
There you go. I got the
Nice.
tail.
My other character is pretty far ahead. Like, I've already beat Vitalis and everything. This is a new character we made fucking a couple of days ago. And I just beat
got my
Sharish
second mantle.
Velda, so I'm just doing up to Elatrian so I can fight Vitalis. And
Oh shit.
I'm not sure how much longer we'll be streaming. But if you want to join, you can feel free. The ID is in the chat. Just type !ID.
I got my second mantle. Holy shit.
On a shiny or
Yeah, on the tail.
Indeed.
on the tail? I thought.
Nice. Yeah, how is your computer holding up after 19 hours?
Mine?
It's a laptop, isn't it? Yeah.
It is a laptop, and it is pretty fucking warm.
These things taking me.
Yeah, that's about average.
I've never seen anything on my desktop get that hot.
Well, you have a desktop, not a laptop.
I know, it's just scary to think you'd have something that hot on your lap sometimes.
It's not on my lap, it's on a table.
Oh, okay.
I would overheat.
Well, that would burn you at 93 degrees.
Yeah. Like, I'd rather not put that on my lap. Like, it is pretty fucking scalding to the touch.
Okay.
The fans are going burr. I actually have a cup of coffee sitting next to my laptop by the outtake, so it just kind of blows hot air on that cup. But I didn't do it intentionally, it's just the only room on the table for a cup of coffee.
Caffeine would
Yes.
probably be a good idea.
Anything's better than cold coffee.
Depends on how cold the coffee is.
Alrighty. I'm just getting ready to fight whatever this is. It's either Rajang or something else. I don't remember.
I don't want purple choppers.
This has been an unreasonably squishy playthrough. Has been a hell of a stream. It's unfortunate this doesn't count as 2 days. I don't do a whole lot of damage, but I do like attack and defense and health buffs.
Who is Rachel?
Someone from the chat.
Oh, someone in the chat. Okay.
My Discord broke again. I'll be right back in call. I just gotta leave and come back in.
打ち消しのみの準備を
I wish I knew why it breaks like that. Alright, Stygian Zenogre. Oops, that's not the right song. Generally, it's not. I only drank coffee like 10 hours ago to stay awake while I was streaming, and then wound up staying awake for a little too long. I gotta go to the ice area. Oh, you guys joined. Did you already finish the Enchanth?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that you guys were done with that already.
It was only 7 minutes or so.
I was actually reading chat for like the first time ever. I don't know why
What
people
I
even fucking come here.
gather, it seems to take practice.
This is a very intense game to try to read while playing.
Do you have a second monitor? If you have a second monitor, then it'll be easy.
I do. I have a, like, I don't have a computer monitor. I use the TV in the living room because that's all we have.
Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Everyone else had Rocksteady mantles. You guys looked okay.
I don't have all of my mantles yet. I'm still missing like half of them. And none of them are upgraded.
You had to do all the low rank optionals, but the master rank one.
I still am missing a few low rank ones too. Damn you. Alright. Whatever. Just go over there and fall over, I guess. Hold on 1 second.
Why in red?
Huh?
I was wondering if I was in red gauge because I can't seem to see it if I was in red gauge.
Ah.
All the red lights were a little hard to see.
Yeah.
At least we've got the agitator going.
Indeed. I'm pretty sure all of you have agitators.
Oh my god.
I'm so squishy, leave me alone.
You'll attack.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm feeling some connection issues.
Me too. That was interesting. It might be about time to end the stream soon. My laptop is
Look at
starting
that.
to disagree with 20 hours.
Gotta put a laptop cooling pad on your wish list or something there.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay. We got.
Yeah, I'll throw a trap under him.
I was about to be like, well, I need some ammo soon.
You're out of Pokeballs.
I just bought like 7 or something. And I don't have any more money.
F. You'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess, to get some dailies or something.
Oh, man. I don't have patience for that kind of thing.
Yeah, my laptop is fucking chugging now that you guys jinxed it, you bastards. You all just had to go and say something, didn't you?
Just get like a box fan and kind of put it on top of that.
I don't have a box fan, but I'll put one on my wish list, or like an actual fucking laptop cooling pad.
どうなさったのですか？
Yeah, it'd probably be more convenient to move around.
Yeah, I mean, I do actually have my laptop elevated quite a bit, and there's like airflow underneath it, so it's not like flat on the table or anything. But that's just not enough. Man, I can't believe that. You guys said something and it started chugging like that. What the hell? The timing is unreal.
あの、見せたいものとは？
そいつは言えん。先入観なし
20 hours is a fucking long ass stream for no reason.
ここだ。行くぞ。
And even then, I've been streaming like every day, about 10 hours or so a day.
Damn, you've been grinding then.
Indeed. Most of it's been Monster Hunter too. Like, today, for like an hour or two, I played Slime Rancher for a little bit, and then it was fucking Monster Hunter again. And then we went from Master Rank 1 to whatever the fuck we're at now, which is like one quest away from Relatrion. I think actually this is unlocking Elatrion right now.
得意の花は聞いてきたか。
Elatrion and Safi. And we'll do Fatalis tomorrow.
確認します。
And then I'll have Fatalis gear. And I won't have to worry about anything ever again.
何かの抜け殻のような。
And I can hopefully try to be in that and finally get Fatalis gear on this set.
Yeah, and I mean, I do Fatalis all the fucking time, so if I'm ever on, you could just hop on and
まさか。
say something.
Okay.
And I know Oates is gonna want to do Fatalis at least a couple times so you can make the full set. And Red probably is gonna want to as well. I think he only really has the weapon. The real issue is just going to be getting to the cutscene in the Fatalis fight to actually fucking start doing it in multiplayer.
ということは。
やはりそう思うか。まずいことになったな。戻って作戦会議を。急ごう。
There we go.
I do like Safi Diva. It's a fun fight.
急げ。
I haven't even fought Sephijiva once yet on this file.
I only fought her a couple times. Pretty much every time I fucking play this game, it's Cole.
Cool. I prefer Kuliteroth's armor.
Fair enough.
Good going, Rachel.
What happened?
She put her legs right in where my Wiggler head was going.
Hey, wait. Hey, whoa.
Come on, there's
that
other
safe for
people
work?
here.
Is that safe for work?
Y'all need to chill. I leave for 5 seconds to watch a damn cutscene. And what do I come back to? I'm out of
I'm
fucking
on fire.
traps. Stop
I'm on
being on
fire.
fire.
Well, tell Anjaneth to stop.
Thought you got your mantle.
It's not up right now. I gotta wait for it to get ready again. It's almost ready though.
Alright. So, thank you guys for coming. I am probably gonna call it here just because of that chugging was not the best thing and my fucking laptop is super hot.
Ooh,
But next time I stream, you all should come along and hang out again because it was super fucking fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
I
if
think
you're
I'm
awake,
gonna go now too because I'm gonna eat dinner.
yeah, when you're awake later, Hysteria, if I'm streaming, feel free to ping me if you want a VC as well.
Yeah. Definitely.
It was nice playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Nice
Had
playing
fun.
with a bunch of people again.
Wanted me to come.
Hey, Syria, this is what you missed. You might not want to stream it, but there you go.
Yeah, that's probably not. You should have
My
warned
God.
me.
That's NSFW, bro.
What the
I gotta
hell?
send some people guild cards.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
a good idea. I
Let me
got
send
my
you guys
achievement.
the-
No longer need to do it, but
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god. Stop.
Oh my! I just realized the
Jesus.
text.
And Rachel was in it, and she's going along with it. Rachel, no. See you guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna read out to one of my friends if you guys want to go see his
Yeah.
stream.
Yep, I'm probably gonna head out of VC and then the session in a little bit.
Yeah, I
Alrighty.
just exited the session. I'll give my computer a break too.
Yeah, you probably should. You've been playing all day too. Alright, and we're rating in like 10 seconds. But yeah, I don't know when I'll be streaming. It's kind of random. It's usually super in the early in the morning for where I am, like 3 o'clock in the morning. But you know, if I'm streaming, then feel free to hop in and say hi. It'll probably be Monster Hunter.
Okay,
Alrighty.
I'll probably do that.
Yep,
Alright.
I'll see you guys later.
Laters.
Bye.
Yep, have a good
Laters.
one.
Okay,
Have a good one.
bye.